Hayden, do I look locked in? Does this look like someone who's locked in and ready to fucking arm you up? That's... Dude, oh, I can go all night, baby. This is nothing. I can go all night. Orange means right. Purple means straight. During Pride Month, red means left. Talk about it. I say why not? Don't wanna think about it. I say there's got to be some good. Mom, help! That isn't me. Mom, help! That isn't me. I don't know who it is. Also, I ate the entire lasagna. Help her carry in the groceries, brother. Oh, no, never. Oh, hey, honey. Honey, I would love to take these groceries from you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, about my community. They handled it. It's not over. You keep hurting me. You guys, you're in a video game. Look! Look! Can you spot the difference? Spot the difference. Spot the difference. You can't. Okay, well... Oh my god. Now you're playing Valo? Can you peek these corners?
You just killed the guy. What's wrong with you? I didn't even ask you to do anything. You just did it.
Oh, I think we're gonna die.
Wait, why?
I don't know about you, but I think we're in the middle of a soon. Okay, we're gonna die. Help! 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 That's how they get you, Justina. That's how they get you. I am on my A game, bitches. No. That's how they get. Sir, I hope you're having a great day. Did you just start? Yeah, I basically just started this. Oh. Hello. You changed your outfit. Oh. Is this the part where you murder me and take my kidney? Imagine Max just standing in front of people going like this. It's giving like
Max
11.
isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in. I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in. I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
definitely do not have enough speed going in this.
What? We're gonna die. It's fine. See you in the open.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Okay, clear the kitchen. Oh shit, oh shit.
Right through the wall.
Let me flash.
Yeah.
That,
Oh. Please break up with me. I regret dating you. It's embarrassing to tell everyone. You don't have the money or the brain. You can't do sports, right? I don't need you in my life. My mom says she should also break up with you. Daffodil, what is Daffodil doing?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh, okay, just hold on, please give me a second. I don't have my lights on yet. I'm trying to cross things off my planner so that I feel like a productive adult today. Please hold. Where is everything? I don't know where everything is. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't know where the remote for my lights are. Found it. Hi, can y'all see me? Y'all see me? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. I don't know what day. This is the week. This is the week that's gonna kill me, and I just know it. It's Wednesday. I'm still sick. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, your girl is still sick, and I apologize if I'm a little all over the place today. But you know what? What else is new? This is who I am. Let us pray. Let us pray. This is how we do that now. Kaylee, Terry, Haylin, and Digby, thank you so much for being part of pre-stream crew. And welcome in. How we doing? Congratulations to Digby Caesar on his very first ever. Did I say that sentence right? His very first ever. Congratulations, Digby, on your first. Congratulations. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Digby? Congrats. Welcome in. Terry, congrats on your second. That's my first time hitting that. Yeah, let's go. First. Terry, too easy on the second. Get out of here. Damn, missed first. Welcome in, Shay. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Brad. How we doing? Good to see you. Justine is 97% sassy, and that's because she's going through it. I don't blame you. 10th, KK is 10th. Well done, KK, on your 10th. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Justina's fortune cookie quote is, when you're a yapper, sometimes your mouth moves a little faster than your brain. Agreed. True. KK, 42% sassy. Shay, 79% sassy. Terry, 8% sassy. Shay. Right? No? Oh, yeah, you super sassy. Bread, 57% sassy. KK's fortune cookie quote is, thanks for giving us a hype train instead of a mystery novel. What? Are we sure I said that? Because I feel like sometimes I didn't actually say these things and y'all are just joking. But happy Wednesday. How's everyone's week going so far? Mine's been kind of a shit show, not even gonna lie. I'm hanging in there. We keep moving forward no matter what, right, kids? What we do, we keep moving forward. Digby's 54% sassy. Sheesh. Bread's fortune cookie quote is, Charlie is an unbuttered queen, and what a unbuttered queen she is. So true. Welcome in. Small Terry. Terry's just a small. He's just a baby. Moderate Bigby. Yes, watch it. I'm a mod. Shay out here flipping tables on God's green earth on a Wednesday, no less. That's wild. Wine, 82% sassy. Sending you love, Wine. Hope you're doing okay. You're beautiful. Tech, 9% sassy. Also very small. What is going on here today? Also very small. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Your fortune cookie quote is, I locked in because Bagel didn't. Wow. You know, everyone's always out here roasting me. I'm just saying. I take so much shit and I never dish it out because I know you all would be destroyed. Let's see. Terry's fortune cookie quote is, who the fuck is this guy? True. Felt that. Anyone else watching the Sweden Italy? That's how we say Italy now. Anyone else watching the Sweden-Italy game right now? Yeah, no, I'm not watching the Switali game right now. But how is it? Who's winning? Sweden represent? I'm Swedish. How killer, 32% sassy. Welcome and happy Wednesday. And your fortune cookie quote is, why are you sighing so sighfully? It's a good question. About to put it on. It's certainly an event that is occurring. Oh, God. I'm back to back with work, Hamley, but just stopped by to say hello and being a little creeper lurking until it's over. Love you. We love you, Blue Boo. Thank you for being here. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Blue? Enjoy the rest of your work. You got this. I believe. You're 81% sassy. She made it back. Hey, Hamley, did you survive the cold, Kaylee? Welcome home. Hopefully the kiddos are good. Happy Wednesday. Hello. Made it to PC before we started. You got this. Hello to everyone, and yes, in the sexy fun way. Hello. Sexy fun eyebrows. What? I don't know what's going on anymore. I just work here. Joshy, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Your fortune cookie quote is, I'm getting a little too fast and loose with the wicked one. And you're 80% sassy. Everyone is super sassy today, I feel like. What is going on? Hi, Bex. Welcome in. Good to see you. 16% sassy. You just a baby. It's fine. I'm doing an early Valentine's Day because I work a double on Saturday, so we're getting sushi later. I love that shit. I'm doing Valentine's Day with Clove on Sunday, so I get that. Cause Friday I'm doing a Galentine's lunch with some buddies. Maybe I'll take some pictures and show you guys. I'm doing a little Galentine's Day get together, and then then Saturday I'm gonna be here because I know not everyone celebrates Valentine's Day, so I'm gonna come celebrate it with the Ham Fam, and we're gonna play some spoopy stuff. I'm gonna play some spoopy stuff. But yeah, that's hopefully the plan. So we're doing Valentine's Day Sunday. I'm doing an early Valentine's Day. Yeah, let's go. Neom, gravity as fuck, but Daffodil is very gravity as fuck. Not the sound effects. I had to. Bagel! Oh, hi. I'm Bagel. And the Bagel said, let there be light. Thank you. Let there be light. And let us praise for letting there be light. Bagel bitches on the same wavelength. Damn right y'all are. Hulk Killer, thank you for the 3 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. Don't fall into the lake, into the dark realm. Too late. I am Alan Wake. I am Alan Wake. You tell me I'm not. You can't. Wait, that is the cutest top I've ever seen and I need it. Amazon, I think. I don't know. I got it a couple years ago. I haven't worn it in a hot minute. Because I think my arms are fat. But also I've just kind of decided that, like, you know what? Life's too short to not wear the cute damn top. Plus it's pink. Plus it's pink for, like, you know, like the Valentine's Day vibe. So we're getting closer to Valentine's Day. You know? It is what it is. Fat arms and all. I'm wearing it. So suck it. First B Caesar. Oh, First B Caesar. That's a good nickname. I like that. I saw my doctor today for my diabetes, and my A1C is at 6.4%, meaning my blood sugar is considered under control. Let's go, Shay. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay? That's such great news. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you. You're kicking its ass. I told you you were gonna kick. I told you you were gonna kick all the ass. You're gonna kick all the ass. And I also got a recommendation for a therapist today. Let's go, therapy for the win. High fives for therapy. 3, 2, 1. 50 high fives for therapy. Or however many I just did. I don't know. But let's go. It's confusing. I've never seen a more one-sided tied game in my life. Wait, what? Terry, care to elaborate? Haley's fortune cookie quote is, I'm proudly engaged to those thighs. Me hoping someone says that about me someday. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Bless you, my light bulb. Bless you. Bless you, my light bulb. Bless you. Sweden is out shooting Italy 37-9, yet the game is tied 2-2. What is Sweden doing? Sweden really came out saying you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Just kidding. You miss 95% of them. What? Thank you for that notification, Shay. Shay's been falling for 4 years, 1 month, and 15 days. And Shay, what a 4 years. Holy crap. 1 month and 15 days it has been. That's crazy. Sweden put the stormtroopers on the field. Yeah, what is happening? Italy's like, we're gonna make our shots count. Sweden's like, if you don't try. Very Ricky Bobby attitude. If you ain't first, you last. So, good for Sweden. I vibe with that. But yeah, welcome in. How's everyone's week going so far? Anyone do anything cool? Anyone do anything awesome? I've just kind of been keeping myself. Oh, can I mark off some things in my... Oh, so you guys remember how I ordered, like, the ultimate Capricorn planner? And you know how I'm not showing you. I've been using it and stuff. I just want to cross off that I did some things today. Please hold. On this, the day of my Wednesday. Please hold. Check, 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 check. I'm killing it today. I gotta do my taxes this week, guys. I gotta finish my taxes this week. Or I'm gonna be behind. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm just making sure. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. This. Boom. Done. And done. Haley's been falling for 1 year, 8 months with an S and 18 days. And Kaylee, what a 1 year, 8 months and 18 days it has been. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sorry, that's right. 3 years, 8 months, and 18 days. I'm sorry, I forgot Twitch did you dirty way back when. I should have known that was wrong. I should have known. But we don't, at the same time, we don't talk about it. It's like Voldemort. The event that shall not be named. So 3 years, 8 months, and 18 days. Suck it. Good to see he's at least consistently missing the net. We love a good consistency. Consistency is what makes results happen, which is how they got those 2 goals. Because consistency. No? But yeah, today I'm not feeling the best. I kind of have like a weird back pain, and I still have like the weird sniffly thing going on. So my goal was to play a bunch of little games today, but I'm also thinking, hear me out, what if I play this first game? And then what if like I swap to Overwatch, because Overwatch has completely rehauled the game back to what they originally promised us like Overwatch 2 was going to be. And I'd like to try it out, if that's cool. Just a little bit. Just because, like, I don't want to do a super long stream. So, like, I can walk away from Overwatch, if that makes sense. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to walk away from, like, an indie that we're, like, 2 hours into, kind of a thing. If that makes sense. So, like, if I'm not feeling the greatest, I want to just, like, take the rest of the night off. Because I plan on being here for a good long while on Saturday. I plan on trying to do, like, another 12-hour stream Saturday. Maybe more. So I'd kind of like to like pull back and make things feel a little bit like more breathable for me today. Plus I've got a couple projects I'm working on that I'm kind of excited to like start working on more. I got like hit with inspiration like the other day, and I've like been talking about it a lot with like Justina. I've been talking about Flo,
shit. Here we go again.
Why boo? Why boo for 48 months? Chibi, why boo for 48 months? Unless you're doing like boo, you're a ghost. Either way, thank you for 4 years. Thank you for 4 years of resubs. That's a really long. Not boo, like hey, but I love that I landed on every other meaning before the intended one. I feel like that's very on brand for me. Like 48 months, boo, is what you were going for. But I was like, 48 months, boo! Fuck you, Bagel! Boo! And then when that didn't work, it was like, 48 months, boo! Chibi, thank you for 4 years of resubs. Can we get all of the love and hype in the chat for Chibi? That is so fucking long. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Joshy's been following for 4 years and 20 days, and Joshy, what a 4 years and 20 days it has been. We missed our 4-year anniversary. What is this? Love the top, by the way. Thank you, Kaylee. I dug it out of my dresser. It was on the bottom row. I don't know why I had to yell that, because it's super cute. That's why. Sorry for the double Twitch being lame and had to reload. You're fine, Joshy. You're fine. Or call it, yeah, like, boom. We're doing great. We're both still alive, so that's a start. But yeah, I got hit with some inspiration the other day, and I kind of like talked it out a little bit with Justina, and then I was talking about it a little bit with Clove, and I was just like super inspired to do something and try something. So I've been working on a project. I have some ideas. I learned I'm a water, fire, and air sign, and that's dangerous. Joshy, just saying that at first blush, no, because you could say that about anything. Really? It's more dependent on where your exact placements are, if that makes sense. So like I tend to think your big 3 tells a lot about who you are, like your sun sign, your rising sign, and your moon sign tells a lot about who you are as a person and like what we see as people interacting with you. And then I think when you like look for all of the other like planets that you have in like all the other houses, that tends to kind of dictate more about what goes on with you internally, like how you perceive yourself, how you move in the world, and then as well as like the direction that your life tends to take is where you would look at like, you know, like where your Saturn sign falls and like all that stuff. So your Cancer sun, ascendant Sagittarius, Aquarius moon, you're very emotional. You feel a lot. But I think we knew that. I was told, phew, I'm a force. Yeah, you've got like the so Cancer is your sun sign, which is usually how you see yourself. Emotional, me, nah. Yeah, no, never you. No, never you. Never. Why would that be you? No, not at all. I think I'm a Libra, Aries, Scorpio. Shay, you're a Scorpio sun. If you don't know, there's actually a website, hold on, called Astro Cafe, which will tell you. Hold on, Astro Cafe. Birth chart. So you just put in where you were born, the date you were born, and then it will also like the time. If you know the time, you can get like super specific. But it'll give you like your birth chart and kind of give you like a little bit of where everything is. So yeah, you got a little bit of that. Your sun sign's kind of like how you see yourself. Your rising sign is kind of how the world sees you a little bit, like other people. And then your moon sign is like also called like your shadow self, because like the dark side of the moon, like the person you are when no one else is around. So, which for me, I'm a Capricorn, which is how I see myself. I'm a Virgo rising, which is how other people see me, which is probably why I'm a little like quirky and fun and stuff. But then I'm a Taurus when I'm alone, which is why I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm a stubborn bitch at my worst. So, I am triple earth sign, just in case you were wondering why I'm so fucking boring. Chibi's been following for 3 years, 11 months, and 13 days. Chibi, what a 3 years, 11 months, and 13 days it hath been. You find Earth and Heart, you'll be Captain Planet. Tech, you're so right. Stranger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. 2 years, 6 months, and 22 days you have been following. And what a 2 years, 6 months, and 22 days it hath been, my friend. How you doing? But yeah, that'll help you. So I know you're a Scorpio sun, Shay. I don't know about the rest. I don't know. My big three make me laugh. Grimmy, you gotta share now. Also, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How you doing? I was looking at my birth chart today to try and understand it. Google helps a lot. Like if you have a hard time reading your birth chart, just be like, what should I be looking for? And it'll show you like the little symbols and stuff like that. I dropped my phone in a laundry detergent spill and it has fucked up my speakers. I'm so sorry, Pastel. Are you okay? That is the worst. Literally the worst. Laundry detergent is one of the worst liquids, I think, because it's just so dense and sticky. Hate it. But also, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm a double Capricorn, and that makes so much sense. Bex, there you go. Double Earth energy. That'll do it to you. Get an air duster, and hopefully that fixes it. Ooh, yeah. Virgo sun, Taurus moon, Virgo rising. Ooh, double Virgo. Double Earth sun. Tech. Damn. Okay, that makes sense. Aquarius sun, Leo moon, Cancer rising. Okay, so like, Grimmy, it's not your fault that you're so, like, you just want the world to be what you want it to be, and then also, could you have a little bit of attention, and if you don't, just, if it's not too much to ask, just a little bit of attention, please? Because if not, you're gonna cry about it. No, I'm kidding. What? Said that. What are the big three? Sun, moon, and rising or ascendant. The person I was talking to earlier today in their stream was a triple water sign. Were they crying when they were telling you? They feel all the feels. Triple, I feel like, look, as much as I'm like, oh, triple earth sign makes me like kind of like a fuddy-duddy, and triple earth sign makes me like super serious, and like I'm a total workhorse, and like it's all about like accomplishing success, goals, smash the shit out of them. I think I would rather take that than triple water sign, because that's just all the feels. That is just every feel that you could possibly feel. And I'm good. I'm good. Just consulted the Google box. Sun, Libra. We knew that, yes. Ascendant, Capricorn. Oh, and then your moon is Libra. Okay, that explains a lot, because you tend to be a very well-balanced person, which is we have a lot of double sun moon signs. That's like in sun ascendants. That's wild. You tend to be very balanced, but you're also very serious. And you are kind of a workhorse, which explains Capricorn. I just bought the jug of detergent too. Did you drop the entire thing, Moth? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate that. See, Grammy, look, I'm just saying, you just a little bit of attention, please. Just once, please. Triple Libra. How are you triple Libra? Wait, Shay, when is your birthday? October what? I feel like I know this. Hold on. Your birthday is October 23rd. October 23rd? How are you not Scorpio? That's literally the first day of Scorpio. If you're triple or double, does that mean you're more consistent? I don't know if it has anything to do with consistency. I just think it's like the traits that those zodiac signs represent might be more prevalent in who you are. See, you're not, no, you're a Scorpio. You're a Scorpio, Libra probably. Which makes sense because you are very logical. You are very balanced. You are very fair. So that makes sense. Makes sense with like the Libra in there. It's weird on certain charts I'm Scorpio and others I'm Libra. That's so weird. If you're a triple, you won at the Zodiac slot machine. Yeah, there you go. 3 double cherries, basically. You won the cosmic lottery, or didn't, depending on your perspective. If you're a double, you were edged by the Zodiac slot machine. Oh no, you and Tech were both edged. You and Tech were both edged, and you were 8 and 9% sassy, respectively. Today is not either of your day. I'm sorry to tell you this. I apologize. I apologize. It's not my fault. This is just the way the cookie's crumbling. All right, you guys want to go on a little adventure with me? You guys want to play a game? I didn't mean to Tech. Come back. I lied. Mikhail, you get back here. Mikhail? I don't know why I said it like a German doctor, but I am not fair nor logical. Okay, Shay, so here's the funny thing. That's where the Scorpio comes in. I think you're a very fair and logical person because that's your ascendant sign. That's how I see you. That's how I see you. I see you as a Libra because you're ascendant, right? You see how this is working? Oh, okay. I need something to clean my earbuds. But you do have a little bit of that spicy side and a little bit of that demented side, which is where the Scorpio comes in. Earth, wind, fire, and air. We make love and we don't care. Oh. Woo adventure. Yeah, Grammy. We're gonna take a little venture. I found like this cute little puzzly game that I think we're gonna try. It's like, I think it's part walking sim, part like detective game. I don't know. We'll find out. Did we get got by the Zodiac wheel? Kinda, yeah. I missed it. What do you mean you missed it? Oh boy, I hope I'm Capricorn Ascendant 3 and none of that Ascendant 1 nonsense. Oh my god, don't even start with me and my freaking Ascendant. I'm iron. I'm a hex girl? What? I lost about 75% of the jog. No, Pastel, I'm sorry. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Everyone. Oh. Hello? Hey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I'm going to grab something really quick, and I apologize. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just like. Now that I'm back, hey, thank you so much for the follow. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you would like to do you and just breathe and not be perceived, do that. And if not, hey, get to know us because we'd love to get to know you. Tell us some of your favorite games, some of your favorite colors, foods, all that fun stuff. While I clean my earbuds. I thought we did astrology stuff and I thought I missed it. No, we were just talking about our big 3. We're just yapping, Justina. I didn't do horoscopes or anything. Hype for my daughter, anonymous. Not the daughter. I want to like clean my earbuds up a little bit just because it's been a hot tamale, you know? That's how we say minute here. Follow for chair stream? What about triple chair stream? You couldn't handle the triple chair stream. Let's be so So many times I just mention things in stream and I get surprised how much stream diverts or other people resonate with it. You know, follow your bliss, Joshy. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. How are we doing? It's good to see you. 62% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, well, now you're swinging your pelvis at us. I don't know how to feel about it. Who was swinging their pelvis at us? And when were they swinging their pelvis at us? I think is the more appropriate question. Like, I don't remember that at all. In the slightest. Grimmy, 97% sassy. Sheesh, and your fortune cookie quote is, if you want to beat the game to completion, you have to be obsessed. That is my blueprints advice for 2026. If you want to beat the game, you can't just be a casual player. You gotta be obsessed. Back with cheese? What kind of cheese? Tell me what kind of cheese? Tell me what kind of cheese, please. Tell me what kind of cheese? What kind of cheese, please? I am 60 hours in Fallout 76 in less than 2 weeks. Damn, okay. Well, enjoy your adventure. And also, welcome in. Is it D&D? D&D? Welcome in. That is hardcore. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. I'm hoping to play them at least one of them this year. At least one of them. That is the goal. That is the hope. So we're hoping. So I'm currently hating myself because while it wasn't my fault, it fell. I realized I heard it fall, but didn't think it. But thought it was Moth kicking in his crib, and I only have like $50 in my name until Friday, so I can't just go buy more. Pastel. I'm sorry. Look, here's the thing. You lost 75 of the jug. You don't need to use too much per load, so you still have 25% of the jug. Don't hate yourself. Like, it is what it is. Sometimes things happen. We just have to work through it. Like, I get it. Like, it sucks. And I know it's hard because, especially like you said, you know, with your car, everything that happened with your car, like, you know, I know that you don't have like a whole lot of extra cash. You do still have some of the laundry detergent. And I think we are told to use more than we actually need to of laundry detergent. So maybe use like about 3/4 or half of what you normally would, just to like make it stretch out for the time being. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know if anyone's into laundry stripping. That sounds so weird out of context. Like, if you've ever heard of laundry stripping, like people who literally go in and will rewash their clothes after they've washed them just to see how much detergent is still left in their clothes, because we are told to use so much laundry detergent, way too much laundry detergent, because it's not that we need it. It's just we live in a capitalistic society, and yeah, why would you buy like a $20 jug of laundry detergent to last you for several months when we can force you to make you run out of that in 3 weeks, kind of a thing. So I think use a little less for now. Don't hate yourself. It is what it is. And just know we are here for you. And I'm sorry that did happen. That is super inconvenient. And that does suck. But we don't wallow anymore. It's 2026. We move forward. No wallowing. For sure you can use way less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. String cheese? Oh, I want string cheese. Kaylee's fortune and cookie quote is, I'm very handsy. Oh yeah, I laundry strip. I strip at the laundromat. Shay, what the fuck? I was at a water park one time and I didn't have swim trunks and just used my cargo shorts, and I started dripping soap in public. I felt so embarrassed. But it's something you don't realize. You know what I mean? You don't realize it, Joshy. Because you think like, oh, this is... Hello, welcome in, D&D. Welcome back. You don't think about it. You know what I mean? You don't think about it because you're just doing what the laundry jug tells you. So, like, I use probably like 1/4 of what they tell me to. Let me put it this way. Justina, I do my laundry at Justina's house. Okay? So it's 2 people doing laundry at Justina's house. We bought a load of, like a jug of laundry detergent. I think we bought 2 because they were on sale. And I think we bought them, for a frame of reference, I think we bought them at the beginning of last year. Maybe even before that. And we still have them. And they're probably good for like another couple weeks. I don't smell. My laundry smells like laundry. They don't look visibly dirty. You know what I mean? Do you not strip at the laundromat? I don't strip at the laundromat. I stay fully clothed up in this bitch. Welcome in, Root. How are we doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. You can use a teaspoon of laundry detergent for a full load. Yeah, you literally don't even need to use that much. It's the overconsumption mindset that, you know, capitalism pushes on us. That is the wrong headset. This is the headset. I still don't think I do laundry correctly. In what way, Joshy? Gotta make sure the clothes you're wearing are clean. No, you have the dirty laundry clothes that you then, those are the first ones that I toss into the laundry basket for the following week. That's what I do. I just do that for the following week. That's the first things. The cup I use has the normal 1, 2, 3 lines that tells me to fill to the second line, but there's also A, B, C lines where C is like half of one and to fill it to B, but I have 4 bath towels that are just soaking up detergent. Yeah. Honestly, try and wring them out. If you have 4 bath towels wringing up detergent, try and wring them out into a bucket or something. And honestly, those towels are going to be super clean. You could probably toss those towels in with like the next 10 loads of your laundry and just use that for laundry detergent, honestly. Yeah, we stretch them, bitches. Yeah. Maybe instead of using the detergent in the jar, just add one of the towels to your load. Yes, thank you, that you're soaking up the suds with right now. There you go. Just, you have a laundry towel. You don't need laundry detergent anymore. Hi, Pokito. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. 89% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie code is easy, breezy, beautiful, cooled off crotch. What? I don't know what happened. For work clothes, I use about a tablespoon worth of soap. Yes, welcome in, Roy. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, see, so you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You got it. Like, it sucks that it happened, Pastel. It's gonna be okay. There's ways to work around this. We all been financially disadvantaged in this bitch at one point or another, so we got all the tricks if you need them. I don't know if I put clothes together. I just toss it all with detergent and then run and let it run, then dry. I mean, honestly, it just depends on what you're going for, Josh. Like I'm one of those people that, like, unless I feel like something's getting like super dull, I don't wash any of like my light colored clothes with bleach until I need them. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It just depends on what you want and how you want your laundry to look. I am very like easy care, easy wear type of a person. So Shay's fortune cookie quote is, why did everyone have double ass? That is a good question. Same brain, yes. That's the plan. Let's go, Pastel. I'm gonna try and do laundry at the laundromat soon, and I will change clothes while doing it because none of my clothes are clean. There you go. See, there you go. I like it. I like it, Joshy. It's a good plan. I got 10 minutes before I leave work. Today is crash out worthy. Why? What happened? What happened? I'm sorry, Pokino. I am Houndstepper off for the rest of the week. Yeah, you are. What? Who said that? I'm excited for you. I'm excited for me. Is it weird I remember you saying that quote? You were using crotch fan? To be fair, yeah. I remember. I cannot deny the crotch fan quotes, because let's be so for real. I know about the crotch fan, okay? All right. I was born in the crotch fan. I was molded by it. Yada, 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 yada. All right. Who wants to play a game? Would you like to play a game? Would you like to play a game? Would you? Would you? Could you? If you could. If you could play a game, would you? Where is Steam? Why is Steam not lit? Please hold. I'm excited for us. Galentine's Day. Let's go. I mean, what? Who said that allegedly? Not me. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. But yeah, so like I was saying at the top of stream, for those who are just coming in, hello. I'm still not feeling great. I'm fucking exhausted. So I was going to play a couple little indies tonight. I have a new plan. I've kind of come up with a couple new ideas for the next couple weeks. And I've got some things that I'm working on. So instead of doing like a bunch of little indies tonight, I might just do this one because I already like planned on doing this one. And then I might try out the new Overwatch season just to see what it looks like. I just want to see Jetpack Cat. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. I want to see Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat. That is a hard thing to say. But I'm gonna save a lot of these like littler games for another time. Because we've got a couple of exciting weeks ahead of us, y'all. I'm very excited about it. All my work technology decided to die today. Just been hella inconvenient. The same thing happened to me while I was working today. I want to say I almost crashed out. I crashed out. because it happened about like an hour before I was supposed to leave for the day. Usually I can get my work done, like, and then have extra time to like go over things again just in case, or I have time to like, you know, like breathe and do a little bit more. This is a game that needs a controller. Please. Get out the broken Xbox controller, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. But my work systems just stopped working. They just stopped loading. And we now have at work, instead of like when something happens, usually we message in like the work Slack channels and go like, hey girl, is anyone else experiencing like new crazy like work issues with our work system, yada yada yada. And normally they'd be like, yeah, we've forwarded this to the tech team, they're working on it, blah 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 blah, kind of a thing. And we now have an AI chat assistant in our Slack channels who, instead of like us getting an answer from our bosses, instead it just gives you like an automated like AI response based off of what you think, what it thinks you're trying to say, if that makes sense. So someone was like, hey, is anyone else experiencing like issues with our work system? And the chat and everyone else was like, yes, like replied to the thread, yes. And like the chatbot was like, this seems to be an isolated issue just for you, so you should do this. And if it's not an isolated issue, then you'll have to have a team manager report it to tech team in order to take care of it. Well, the problem was, because we don't have managers looking at the chat now and all we have is AI chatbot, managers didn't see the message right away. So we weren't able to get the work systems up. So they were down for like the remainder of my shift, which was just extremely inconvenient and a pain in the ass. So that was fun. I loved it. I loved everything to do with that. It was great. Okay, I don't need any of this to be extremely high, actually. So we're gonna go high. We're gonna go, because this is super laggy already. I can tell. What if I just turn it on? Frame rate. What if I do? Okay, this feels a lot. Look at the difference in the lag now. Let's go. Okay. I want to see if they have captions. Is the game too loud or anything? You guys are gonna have to let me know gameplay wise. Okay, I'm just gonna apply and go back, I guess. Okay, but I'm gonna have to do the controller with this, but yeah, so I kind of went through this something similar, but I honestly, I was like, when I was done with work, I like called Clove and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I just can't do it. New copy chapter releases next week. I know, Justina. I think I'm gonna play it the week after because I want to wait for bugs. Because if you remember for chapter 4, I played it like 2 days after release and I got fucked by Doey. I'm just gonna be super honest. I was just fucked by Doey. Heads up to avoid spoilers because I know you like to wait a little to try and avoid bugs. Yes, the 18th, I think. Oh, trust me, I've been known, girl. It's on my calendar. It's on my calendar in my little Capricorn planner. Look how beefy this bitch is. I'm so excited I got this. I use it all the time and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The box we use for US officially home. Welcome home, Yuri. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Yuri? Sorry, my thigh itched. The box we use for USBs and HDMIs, all the USB ports stopped working. My mouse died, but not the battery, the whole thing, and the mouse buttons on my laptop. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. AI can eat my ass. I like when AI can act as an assistant. I hate that people are making it the be all end all to every possible solution. Like I feel like we've had this conversation here multiple times. Like, we wouldn't have the video games we have today without some sort of like AI assistant kind of situation. So like, I'm not My problem isn't with AI. It is the reliance with which humans now have for AI. Like, if you all have been on Twitter recently, like, someone will tweet something about someone. Like, if I don't know what it is, like, I go Google it. I go look it up. But the amount of people who are like, Rock, please explain what this means. Rock, what does it mean? Rock, I don't understand. Like, do a little bit of research. Just be a human in the moment. That's all. What? I'm actually playing Overwatch right now and I love Jetpack Cat. She's perfect. Jared, I love that. I love that so I'm excited. I sent IT an email about my issues at 1 p.m. 0 reply. I'm so sorry, Pokino. Who's Al? Yeah, exactly. Who is Al? Uri is 7% sassy. Just a baby. And your fortune cookie quote is, once you get a gun in my hand, it's over for them hoes. Which is why they didn't really give me a gun in the quarry, actually. So, there's that. Pastel, 30% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, I never thought I'd have this much fun cleaning up blood. Crime Scene Cleaner to this day remains and will always be one of the best games I think I've played. Like, hands down. Hands down. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something really quick. Sorry, I apologize. I'm muting my phone because I realized I didn't turn the sound off. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Phone is off. I'm trying to decide between breakfast or for dinner or pasta and eggplant. I was gonna have pasta, but now I want French toast. Damn. So I was audio only during the whole big three talking. Now it all makes sense. I'm Virgo Sun, Cancer Rising, and Sagittarius Moon. Cheers. You like a little bit of adventure, though. You like a little bit of adventure. The goal of it is to replace workers because you don't have to pay robots. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 100%. That's it. Yeah, people have lost all critical thinking skills. They have, and it's terrifying. Also, welcome back, Jonto. How are you doing? It's good to see you. All the other dystopian side effects are just capitalist bonuses. I know. But it just, like, it felt so tone deaf because it was obviously not an isolated issue. They're like, if it's an isolated issue, you should do this. And if not, don't worry. It'll happen this way. But because you replied to that message.
The biggest flaw of the human mind is that we can't quite unlearn what we know.
Okay.
Whatever happens in our life, our past always follows us like a shadow. The only thing we can do is let it burn and hope to live long enough to forget.
Drive home safely, Poe. We love you. Take your time. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pokito as we send her off to home? We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Okay, what is this resolution, first and foremost? Okay, what if I turn down some of this to medium? Because I didn't like how laggy that was. I still don't like how laggy this is. What if I turn all of it down? What if I turn all of it down? I give up. This is just gonna be a laggy-ass game. I'm sorry, everyone. But yeah, I know French toast sounds so good every time, but I also love pasta. Porque no los dos. I mean, no, don't do that to yourself. That's weird. It's a lot of cooking. I imagine everyone just staring at their chat like, girl, what the hell? Yeah, I was like, hi, it's me. This is not an isolated issue. So can we get some, like, direction on this, please? French toast. I love French toast. I'm tearing something up and throwing it into the fire. I was gonna eat a bowl of cereal. What kind of cereal? Because, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I like to go ham on a Captain Crunch dinner. Stories of the residents of 12 Memory Lane. Do not destroy. Oh my god. You're reading these words. It means you've managed to find my memoirs. Hi, Nadia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. My name is Henry, and this is my home. I used to live here with my family, but lately I have only my memories to keep me company. Recently, my home seems to have turned against me. Illusions torment me without respite. I can no longer trust what surrounds me. Is this a horror game? I wrote this journal in case I too were to disappear. I use it to gather what I can still be certain of. I rely on notes to separate reality from illusion, but too many doubts remain unsolved. If you finish the work, you should be able to trace it back to me. I'm Henry Villemain. I wrote this notebook the 27th of February 2007. I love February. It's my favorite month. Okay, I can't... Do not destroy. We don't really have anything else to go off of. Okay. Okay. Alright, I feel like this is going to be kind of like a find out about the family type thing, you know? Oatmeal crisp and maple nut flavor. Yeah, cut up a banana. Put it in there, you know? Maybe a little bit. Just like a little bit of banana. The chatbot's like, all who have been affected, say I. Everyone says I. This appears to be an isolated issue. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It was so dumb. How are you feeling? Any better? Oh, Nadia, you're so sweet. Thanks for asking. I feel a little bit better in spirit. I'm sorry. Is that something creepy crouched in the background? Do y'all fucking see that in the background through the door? Is that a garbage bag or is that a ghost? Is that a garbage bag or a hope? But I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. What do you mean? I'm feeling a little bit better in spirit. My throat is still hurting. I do have a coffee that I'm drinking to try and help with my throat. I think I might do like another shorter stream today to see if I can like get more rest. Why did the music stop for a second? Hello? To get like a little more rest, but yeah, I don't know what I have, but I don't like it. Nadia, I don't like it. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, yeah, drink my goop, baby. Ooh, I hope so. Double horror. I was trying to avoid horror because we're doing horror on Saturday. I'm Henry VIII. I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, British family. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? 51% sassy. She? That sounds like a crime man. What do you mean? You can't ruin the sanctity of cereal with milk only. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just cut up a banana. It's a bag? Okay. I thought it was like, you know, the lady in black coming to get me. Okay. So it's Villemain and Sons. V and Sons. Harrington and Sons. Villemain. Oh, okay. So we know his name is Villemain. Okay. Villemain and Sons. Oh, okay. So we're shaping the environment here. Oh, so it's today is not. It is not March 30th, 2009. It is not November 20th, 1960. It is not. Oh, I can change the day? Interesting. Can I see what the office looked like? Okay, so I guess let's just do... So, if the journal was written in 2007, 2009 would be what I would assume. Okay. Did it. Oh, okay, so that tells me 2 sticky notes. I had to zoom. Yeah, I got a little bit... guys, I'm sorry. I got a little bit scared by a trash bag. It happens. All right, P.S. Time is running. You are my only hope. Follow the instructions on my notebook to find me. All right. Those instructions being where? I'm sorry! Did someone...
What we build is what will remain of us. Respecting my name and its legacy has always been my greatest duty. I have devoted my entire life to it, despite the sacrifices I've had to make to achieve it.
Yeah, same. Yeah, love that for us. Chapter 1, Legacy. What we build is what we leave behind. Upholding the family name has been my greatest duty, though it has come with its own sacrifices. Henry and Fred. Okay, so we've got 3 sticky notes. I came across this drawing of the 2 of us as children. Even as children, my brother and I always shared a deep passion for architecture. No matter how often our father would say, a beautiful building is drawn symmetrical and without curves, we kept dreaming of whimsical castles and fantastical skyscrapers. Love that for you too. When he left us, his will entrusted us with his company. Fred wanted to pursue his childhood dream and keep pushing his wild ideas on me. As for me, I wanted to honor our father's wishes to preserve his work. I had grown. I decided to settle things by having us each respond to a public tender separately. My proposal won by a landslide. A few months later, Fred gave up architecture for good. Aw, you're the reason your brother gave up architecture? Kind of a dick move, brother. You ask me. Oh, we're gonna label everything. Okay. So, I need to look for the other sticky note. grounds. So, okay, what is this? Okay, hold on. Architect review. Frederick Villemain, 30 years of avant-garde designs. Arc review, Arc daily. Frederick Villemain, 30 years of avant-garde designs. The architect. Where? Arc weekly. Henry Villemain. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have to match who I am. Okay, Henry Villemain, looking back on 30 years of career. Henry Villemain, looking back on 30 years of career. The architect versus Arc Weekly. December 2022. Does the year matter? 2002? No, I guess not. Okay, well, it wasn't my brother, because so it's not Fred, because he quit, so it's us, so we'll go with this one, I guess. Is this me? Is that what I look like? That's wild behavior, actually. A blueprint for a bank, a blueprint for City Hall, a blueprint for a shop. Do I have to decide? Blueprint for City Hall, because I am wheeling and dealing and I am making things happen. What is this?
Finished model.
A model for a manor, a model for a country house, a model for a villa. Well, he doesn't like doing, like, he's all about, like, pointy and none of this whimsical rounded stuff. So, villa or manor? We'll go with the gross opulence. Did I do it? Did I do it? Am I shaping the story? I think I'm shaping the story. I think I'm in charge. I think I'm the daddy now. So. Okay, let's see what happens. I've been alone for several years. Florence, our housekeeper, has been coming multiple times a week since my teenage years. She was my oldest friend, always close to the family, but I ended up letting her go. One morning, I went down to my office and found my grandfather clock mysteriously broken. Seeing my grandfather's heirloom in that state filled me with rage. I thought Florence would value this house's history more than anyone else. She argued that she wasn't working at the time of the incident, but I didn't want to hear it. All right, asshole. Looking back at the clock a few days later, I realized she was telling the truth. I wrote her a letter, but I don't think I ever sent it. Well, Henry, you sound like a bit of a dick. You want my complete honest opinion. Okay, well, here's the grandfather clock. The clock is broken, because I'm going to assume we never had it fixed. Okay, the clock is broken. We don't...
envelope has no stamp.
Henry Villemain...
was never sent.
It was never sent to Florence. Dear Florence, I would like to apologize for my behavior regarding the incident. I do feel it's important to point out the recent decline in the quality of your cleaning. It may help you better understand my irritation. I hope to see you back on Tuesday in good spirits and ready to address this lapse in attention, Henry. Well, I'm glad you didn't fucking send this, because not only did you say, like, hey girl, sorry that I yelled at you. You didn't actually break the clock, but you suck at your job, but I can't wait till you can come back here. So, and maybe you'll do better. What? Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 95% sassy. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. This message is in bad faith. This message is resentful. Oh. Dear Kate. Who's Kate? I would like to apologize for my behavior regarding the incident. However, I have to inform you of a decision I made regarding your weekly schedule to allow you to address the lapse in seriousness in your work. Starting next week, I propose that you come to work on Wednesdays in addition to your usual schedule to make up for lost time. Dear Kate. Who is Kate? It's Florence, right? I would like to apologize for my behavior regarding the incident. I don't know what came over me, and I sincerely hope my words won't bring an end to the friendly relationship we had developed until now. I hope to see you again next Monday. Henry's got some shit going on, okay? Alright, and then I believe there's a third sticky note somewhere. At least there should be. Hello? Hello? Do I have to change the date again? No. There's a third sticky note, right? Do you like cats? Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on.
These numbers don't look very promising.
Oh.
What happened to the company?
Well, you probably lost your whimsy. little bit. I'm gonna assume you lost your Wednesday. Oh, house cleaning schedule. Okay. She comes once a week. She comes twice a week. Florence. She comes 3 times a week. I don't actually know. Let me get back in the book here. Thank you for the drown me abs. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Happy day. Welcome in to our adventure. I'm good, thanks, lovely. How are you? Doing all right? How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm a little sicky. So the water is much needed. Thank you, abs. Oh gosh. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi, how are you? Yes, I'm doing good. Locked in with my Disney marathon binge. What are we watching? Has been coming multiple times a week. Okay, so like 3 times a week. Multiple times implies like multiple times. So 3 times a week. Okay. Yeah, we did that. All right, cool. Easy. Oh, one was wrong. Mom? I don't think I was in it. Found my grandfather clock mysteriously broken. She wasn't working at the time of the incident. Hold on, I'm not. Okay, coming multiple times a week since my teenage years. One morning I went down to my office, found my grandfather clock mysteriously broken. Thought she would value the history. She wasn't working at the time. I realized she was telling the truth. But I wrote her a letter and I don't think I ever sent it. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I'd like to apologize for my behavior. Maybe it's not Florence. Maybe it's Kate. I hope to see you back on Tuesday. Oh, okay, hold on. That just gives me indication. So her schedule was Tuesdays. Hope to see you back on Tuesday. There we go. This was her schedule. Okay, there we go. Easy. We figured it out. Currently, Nightmare Before Christmas. Also saw Tangled and Mulan earlier today. Ooh, I love that. What a great day to spend your. What a great way to spend your day. Yesterday, I saw like 5 movies: Sleeping Beauty, Pocahontas, Snow White, Black Cauldron, and Hercules. Damn. Okay, you're killing it. Love that. Is it just my PC or is it lagging? Oh nope, it's lagging. It's a not a greatly optimized game. I can attempt to turn it down even further if you want to see if that helps. But now it just looks like a fucking flashbang and it's still lagging. So I'm gonna turn it right. I'm gonna turn that back up. I'll do this. See what happens. There we go. It's not your PC, blame the internet. No, it's not the internet. It's the game. It's 100% the game. Sorry. If I'm a little laggy, if Mod wants to put a message in and say, like, also, we should do a question of the day. Should we start doing a question of the day? I feel like we should start doing a question. What is this?
The dust on this coat. It must have stayed untouched for years.
Also, let me know if it's too quiet, because I can turn it up. Okay. So there we go. Thank you for the lurk, Shayo. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. BR. Sounds good. I love the Black Cauldron. Oh, I know you do, Justina. I thought I was going crazy because my phone was lagging too. No, it's literally the game. It's me and the game. So maybe I'm broken. I didn't think it was lagging. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it's lagging. I need to know everybody's favorite Disney animated movie from the Disney canon. Mine is Hunchback. Cinderella. Always Cinderella. If not her, 2 hours, then who could have broken the clock? I started to think the house was haunted. Other things began to disappear and come back somewhere else, to break without any explanation. I thought it was all an elaborate setup. But then I realized it wasn't coming from the house. Just like you, I started finding clues hidden around the house, strange sticky notes in my own handwriting, urging me to solve incomprehensible puzzles. I even came across other notebooks like this one, describing my life with terrifying precision. I've done a bit of digging, and I'm finally starting to understand. There's no way to protect this family heritage with my own memory as an enemy. I need to find my wife and children quickly. Do they know about what's eating away at me? If you're reading this notebook for the first time, check 1 box. Oh, that's not great, because he's got like 45 checks right there. Memory. Okay, interesting. So, oh, door's open. Oh. I feel like this is going to end up being sad. I'm throwing that out there right now. I'm just throwing that out there right now. It's one of my favorite movies as a child. Yes, I know. I love that. Mine's Hunchback. I've never seen the Hunchback. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm not even gonna try to lie to you guys. I've never seen Hunchback of Notre Dame. So Netflix have put all episodes of ER on yesterday. 15 seasons with 20 odd episodes seasoned. I'm loving life right now. Let's go. I haven't seen or thought about ER in 84 years. Damn, Kelly. Lion King. We love Lion King. We love Lion King. What's considered Disney canon? I think like OG movies. I think like OG animated. Are every Disney movie's Disney canon? Potentially. Start ER very soon. Let's go. I'm having lack of Grey's Anatomy episode withdrawal. You're right, Abs. We should just restart Grey's Anatomy from the beginning. It's always a great day to restart Grey's. So the stream jitter isn't my connection? No. No, it's the game. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a message. I'll post a message. Thank you. I was going to say I'll write a message. Thank you, Shay. We'll just be like, yeah, we know it's lagging. It's not Bagel's fault. There we go. Oh, did the game just crash? This is annoying. Okay, so funnily enough, it's a black screen for me. I can hear the sound of the game, but I cannot see the game. Can you guys see the game? Okay, now I can see the what the fuck? Okay, something's going on with this game. I don't. Game is lagging, it's not you. Yeah, no, it's not you. Turn VSync on, maybe. Do like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It's just really bad. Like even turning it down does not. It's just like sometimes like people make games and they're just super poorly optimized. It's like I feel like this doesn't do anything except make it super fucking. It's also probably my computer's really old. We'll put a new PC on the list at some point in the future. Once we get some stuff done. Alright. It's kind of rough. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to. And I'm sorry. Like, this is the best I can do until I can get, like, a better PC. This is some games are just not great optimization. Bad feelings. Don't go in there. Just another room. Nothing to see here. Locked. No.
I swear I saw this door open just moments ago.
Interesting. I want to see if there's any other sticky notes in here that I missed before. Because I feel like there were. I can barely read this. Okay. At least it ain't fucking Snapcam again. That is true. We are done with Snapcam. Thank you for the message. I appreciate you all. Hunchback is 1000% best animations they've ever done, along with The Prince of Egypt and Fantasia. Oh damn. See, I would restart my Grey's Anatomy binge, but there are certain sections of the show I prefer not to watch again. If you know, you know. Oh, trust me, I do. Trust me, I do. But also, you gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the good with the bad. Old blueprints. Fiction. Art books. The house. Grandpa. Army brothers. Do not use the fireplace. But in the beginning, I was throwing away a sheet of paper and burning it. I don't know what that says. Those are too far away. Ghost records? Something record? Interesting. Blank sticky notes. Okay. Well, mentioned though, Babel, it is stopping the stream. It is stopping the stream, so in case you're getting too far behind with the lag from chat, we're having mini crashes. Okay. Hold on. I didn't realize it was crashing the entire stream. That's rough. That's rough. We have a girl dinner of the future. We can hunchback while we yap. Oh, shit. Because that's not cool. Small patch, UI fixes. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be running normally now. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Because it's destroying. See, this is the information I need. If it's crashing stream, I need to know that. Instead of the game's laggy, I need to hear Bagel, the game is crashing the stream. Because then I will go in and fix it. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Because this isn't gonna be fun for us. Because I want to do this. There we go. Uh-oh. Hi, Vox. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. It's giving proper stop motion. Okay. That's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed to hear. Because the game is laggy is different than the entire stream is laggy. You know what I mean? Let me see what I got here. Be lurky, but I'm happy I got to stick around for a bit. I appreciate you, Abs. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a bit. Thank you. I just feel like the game's also just not super optimized. Because, like, this is the first game in a while that we've had problems with. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, this is the first time in a hot minute. And I don't have a lot of stuff being used in the background. Oh, excuse me. My corn pops in game. Oh, sorry. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, my corn pops in game when someone pets me. Interesting. Just tune in what's happening. This game is not doing well with my stream today. We're not liking it today. We're not enjoying it today. We're fine now though, right? Bear with us this week. Yes, thank you, Blue Woo. It mentioned stream jitters. Okay, well, I didn't see that. Everyone else was yapping. I'm sorry. It was initially just laggy, but it started cutting your audio and also doing freeze frames. Okay, it's definitely the game, because, like, the game is laggy for me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not playing this today. Easy. Easy clap. I will figure out, or we will revisit it when we have more cooking. So we just won't play this today. We instead will play something else. Because we'll revisit, because I like the game. It looks like a great concept, but if it's gonna, because it was laggy for me. Like, and it was freezing my computer. So, like, that's probably why everything was, like, not doing well. Let me see. We out here streaking. Thank you for 15 stream streak. Okay, can we get some love and high for the chat? High five in 3, 2, 1. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Okay, so we can do 1 of 2 things. We can do 1 of 3 things. Cause let me see. What do I have? What do we have? I was like, not shit. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna let you guys decide what we do. I'm sorry that this was crashing. I was very interested in this game. I like the concept. I just hate that it's, like, not, you know, doing whatever. Also, refresh if you guys feel like you're behind the stream too far. What are we doing instead? We can either do okay. I'm trying to find options. No biggie, we're adaptable. I know we're adaptable, but still. Nikkei is 8% sassy. You're just a baby. And your fortune cookie quotas. I'm Yap Smith Haverford the third. Let me see. We'll do something else. Okay, we're gonna take this in a couple of different directions. All right, here we go. Poll is up. If you don't see it, you have 5 minutes. Answer, refresh the stream. Refresh the stream anyway, because everything's super fucking laggy, and you guys can be caught up. We're gonna do that instead. We have some options. So you can either vote for another small game, and I can try and find another small game. We can do Supermarket Sim. We can check out the new Overwatch. As a warning, I'm not going to be doing like community Overwatch. I don't have, like, I have a headache. I don't have the mental capacity. I would probably just load in just to play a couple matches, and just check out what the new Overwatch is. So like, it's not like everyone's playing Overwatch. It would just be, I would just jump in and play Overwatch. Or I've got a couple like little like mindless games that I usually play when I'm just like not feeling it. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Supermarket Sim now that I've mentioned it to myself, so. This means anything to you? My headache from work is gone now since I joined stream. Yay. Is it because you gave it to me? No. I'm kidding. No, I've had my headache for a bit. I'm over and I'm tired of being sick. I'm honestly just tired of being sick at this point. But I'm glad. I think it's probably just the stress of the day melting away. The stress of the day melting away from you. So we're going to do this. Yeah, we're just going to see. Because at this point, I'm exhausted. Bagel heals. What? Someone need to heal. Can we do a quick stream delay test? When you see this, put a 1 in the chat. When you see this, put a 1 in the chat. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, oh god, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, oh god, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay, there's like a 40-second delay. Jesus Christ. Do I just restart stream really quick? What if you do a few rounds of Overwatch and then Supermarket? I actually kind of low-key love that. That's a great idea. That idea slaps, actually. I didn't think it would be community. No, you're fine, Bex. I wanted to put that out there because I know I have played a Overwatch with a lot of members of the community. So I didn't want like anyone to be like, can I play? And then I'm like, no, I'm sorry, because I'm not doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that like implying that people were trying to be malicious. I'm throwing that out there. Don't count me. I'm super delayed on mobile. We're all super delayed right now. What do you mean? I'll pass it on to the bird outside. Thank you. Pass it on to the bird outside. Oh, well, I hate this. I might restart stream really quick. Yeah. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I will wait until the end of the poll results, and then I will do a stream delay. Or I will do a stream restart. Loving the random oh god every few numbers. Thank you. I'm very funny sometimes. What's going on? Hi, Pooj. Welcome in. We are just waiting for... We're waiting for the poll to be done. Yeah, restart. This never happened. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the poll's over because I don't know if canceling stream ends the poll. So everyone vote. Imagine she got our ones within 10 seconds and was just counting for the bit. That would have been hilarious. Nope. Instead, we got a full, 40-minute delay. 40-minute. Wow. Imagine a 40-minute delay. 40-second delay on stream. 40 minutes, baby! Haley's fortune cookie code is, you want to come pet my lasagna? You want to come... I want to come pet my lasagna. You good? Oh no. I can pin chat for the restart. Yeah, let's wait till the poll's over. Oh, the poll, a good few seconds before you mentioned a poll. Yep. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. I'm okay, hold on. I'm like low-key. Okay, Supermarket Sim 1. I'm just throwing that out there before I end stream so people don't think that I'm cheating. Supermarket Sim 1. I'm actually low-key feeling that because we can just do like a little listen to music and vibe sesh. It's a low, I want to say, like, how do you say this? Like, it's not a low spoons day because I feel like a low spoons day implies that you're like mentally not there. It's just like, it's a low body day, but then that sounds weird saying it like that because it makes it sound like talking about body count. It's like, it's a low energy day. It's like a nice vibe and yap. Okay. Blue, I'm gonna ask you to do like a little pinned message, please, and just let everyone know we will be back. I'm gonna do an announcement. Okay, hold on. Announce. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. That's as good as it's gonna get with this throat. I am not the throat goat today. I am not the throat goat today. I am not the throat goat. What? Who said that? Stop! Don't be weird, Hamley. We're back. Refresh. You heard me. Refresh. Thank you. All right, we're doing Supermarket Sim, which I'm actually like low-key kind of like excited about. Like, does that ever happen to you? Does that ever happen to you where you don't know what you're in the mood for until like it happens? You know what I mean? Like I woke up today and I was like, oh, this game's gonna be really cool, but I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. I don't know, like what I can do afterwards, kind of a thing. I am so stoked for Supermarket Sim because I haven't had a lot of time to game altogether recently. So I've really been missing Supermarket Sim. I wanted to play it like a week ago. I didn't have any time. I've been working like non-stop on a bunch of stuff. And I just haven't had the chance to really do a lot of gaming outside of like, oh, excuse me. I've been doing like a little bit of gaming for like certain projects that I've been working on and stuff. But like, other than that, I haven't really gotten a game. So it's nice. I mean, I play solitaire sometimes. That's about all I have time. Solitaire. Okay, cool. We do not have crowd control. I'm not doing crowd control because I would fucking cry. So. I'm gonna clean my glasses. No, I'm trying to share the podium. Yes, share the podium with us. You little weasels trying to grab first is wild. You heard me, little bagel-shaped weasels. But it's the one time I try to snipe, it goes off of hours. You know that. Alright. Clean my glasses. We'll do a little Supermarket Sim. A little lo-fi, a little yap. We'll check in with my store. I'm still trying to expand it, so. Still trying to expand this bitch. Crowd control is just broken for the still you good. Yeah, I figured it would be. I'm kind of hoping they have it fixed soon because I'd like to do a crowd control day again. Like, if they could, I'm manifesting it's fixed by next month, so. Well, I'm just gonna go to bed. Blue frickin' woo. Are you kidding me? I haven't played this in so long yet. Neither have I, Danny, and I love it. Honestly, like, it makes me so happy. I don't know why. I know it's so stupid, but you have to organize all the bread too. You're right, I actually organized all of the bread previously. I already kicked the shit out of it last time I played. I think I quit in the middle of reorganizing. Danny, you know what's so funny is they have co-op games that you can do, and I always tell the homies, and I will extend that to the Hamley, if you all ever need me to come organize your store, I will do it. I will come organize your back. Look how beautiful my back room is. I'm just saying. I'm actually so pumped for this. It's satisfying. I'm pumped for this. Okay, so I just want to make sure that like I've changed pricing and stuff. Because I don't know the last time I played. 327, 1075. Okay, I did change prices. Okay, good. So I always try to like be nice to my future self every time I'm about to quit this game. So I try to do all that. Oh, have I paid bills? I did. I don't know what Bagel played this last time, but like, girl, thank you. You're so sweet. And I have everything stocked and ordered and ready to go, so I guess we just do it. Oh my gosh. Bread for life. No, Kaylee. Bread not for life. Speaking of crowd control, whenever we get around to blueprints, should we? No. No, because that game hates me enough as it is. No. Bagel, hi. Hi, Raji. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Bagel, I tackled some of my office slop today when I had the internet outage. You can freely walk in there. Imagine that. Let's fucking go, Justina. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Justina? That's a huge W. I'm proud of you. Grimmy, I know we're playing Supermarket Sim. That game was fucking up my computer and my stream, so we're going Supermarket Sim. Hello, welcome to the store. Welcome. Yes, I need them to fix it too so we can get our organic products for Verdansk. Poe and I created like a collaboration idea like months ago for a stream, like epic stream that we would try to do like fairly frequently, and we have been cucked. We have not been allowed. Okay, so I need some Bovra chicken leg. And then I need some cleaner. I don't know why my stutter just came out there. Alright. Are you guys cool if I like go like drop this off really quick or no? No? Where are you at? Let's find out. Where are you, Noah? Did I cancel that order? Why can't I bring up the map anymore? Oh, there we go. Where's Noah? He's just around the corner. Fuck it, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. My landfill is now just a storage room. Let's go. Justine, I'm excited for you. Speaking of blueprints, I still haven't finished my game. My boyfriend and I started a separate save together and he's loving it. Let's go, Danny. One of us. Okay, time for AARP. I shall return. Well, see you soon, Pokito. Can we get some love behind the chat for Poe as we send her off to AARP? I can't. We'll see you soon. Sometimes it's just nice to kind of like mindlessly run a grocery store, you know? And I think that's the brilliance behind this game. Like the straight up brilliance behind this game. Just mindlessly running a grocery store. Why is my microphone weird? What is happening? I don't know what's happening anymore. Save AARPing Poe? Yeah. Oh no, I've had a customer here the entire time. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I like your shorts. They're gorgeous. Thank you. $1. Oh, they've changed things. Oh, thank you. Come again. How do I get out of here? That? Okay. Mango. I need mangoes. Powdered sugar. The fact that I still know the layout of the store concerns me a little bit. French fries. Are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it ever go? Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? 2, 1, 2. And then beer. It's Foster's beer. Beer. Foster's. Australian beer. Where is the beer?
I'm feeling stabby.
That scared me. I don't think anyone has used that I don't think anyone has used that sound clip at all since I've added it. And that just scared me because I didn't recognize where the hell that came from. I thought it was in the game. I thought a customer was threatening me. Oh no, I need my 10 key. I need my 10 key. I need my 10 key. There we go. I needed my 10 key. I'm so sorry, y'all. Well, that was a fun start to my shift. EMS called. Is everyone okay, Pastel? Is everyone okay? Hopefully. Change. Oh, sorry. I was trying to rip you off. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. You're going to a party. All right. Cool. Oh, I thought that sound was my Find It game. I'm sorry, Cranky. I'm not trying to scare you. I will be back. I'll be back. It's gonna take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh god. Okay. 2 seconds. Look, literally right here. Literally right here. Imagine you're like trying to find things, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm feeling stabby. And it's like, oh, damn. Okay. All right. I would like to be done being sick, guys. I didn't want to cancel stream today because I canceled stream last week, and I'm trying to be more consistent and dependent. Like, dependable on myself. Sorry, not dependent. That's not the word. But dependable on myself. Like, I'm trying to... Oh, you do need help. I'm sorry. I don't know where all my employees are right now. Did I lose an employee? Are you just... What, you're just too slow, Joe? I'm not hiring another one. I'm not hiring another food surveyor guy. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to be more like dependable and accountable to myself. So like today, for instance, I was like, oh, I don't have time to work out and get this done and get this done and be ready for stream. So I was like, what if I just push stream back half an hour? And I was like kind of going back and forth and like talking about it with Clove. And Clove's like, do what you want to do what you have the energy for. Like, you could always do this before stream. You could always do this after stream. And I was like, fuck it. No, I'm doing it all. So I just, like, I beasted. I beast moded. I was like, no, I'm gonna be accountable to myself. I need light in here. It's so dark. Oh, God, turn the lights on. Let me turn the lights on. Okay, can I take that? Thank you. It's me. I'm the problem. Okay, you're wonderful. Thank you for everything you've done. Sierra Ray. Okay, we're running. The game makes sounds when I find the people, so I thought one of them said it, and I was like, what? That would have been a weird little Easter egg. You're dependent on yourself. Okay, yeah, I'm dependent on myself. True. I'm trying to be more accountable to myself because I noticed that, like, not that, like, I don't give up on things easy. Like, that would have been true of me, like, if you had said that about me, like, maybe 10 years ago. I did give up on myself and gave up on, like, things. I don't give up on myself very easily now. It's just I also am trying to be super realistic about the amount of time I have in a single day because unfortunately I am not Superwoman and I can only do so much in a day on any given day. So I'm trying to like find that balance of being accountable to myself but also being very realistic about what I can and cannot do. Which is kind of a hard thing to realize. Like, you know, you can't I'm the type of person that I think you can have it all, but like doing it all, like no. So I don't know. I'm gonna make some changes and like reassess some things because your girls gotta. There's a lot I'm working on and I'm not giving up, if that makes sense. So, you know, I gotta figure out a way to work around all of it. No change for you. Oh my god, it's busy. It's busy. Sushi. Oh god, sir. Okay, 5. Enjoy. Okay, let me see. Where is this person at? Oh wait, who do I have? Ryan Hill. Okay, Ryan Hill. Where's Ryan Hill? Around the corner. I'm running. Stream is running perfectly. I'm gonna nip away for some food and the baby needs fed too. I'll be here lurking. Sounds good. Blue Woo, give some extra kisses to Miku for us. See you soon. Thank you. Appreciate you. Idiots doing things they shouldn't at this elevation when they aren't used to it, involving alcohol and meds of both kinds. Ah, that's terrifying. We got Narcan or just in case. I'm so sorry. That's scary, Pastel. Yeah, that elevation fucks with people and they don't realize it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Miku does not deserve them, but I will regardless. What? No. What do you mean? Miku always deserves kisses. That baby is precious and you will never tell me otherwise. All right. I know it's 9 p.m. I'm just going to let it run a little bit. See, you know, like if people kind of like... I feel like the customers I've learned kind of like naturally start clearing out on their own. I'm not going to close the store because I like to get a little extra money every day, you know? I like to get a little extra money. She's in the bad books big time. It must be a black cat thing because I know like Glove's cat is a black cat who's been a little bit of a dick lately. So maybe a black cat thing. I'm so sorry. I don't have these lights on for you all. I feel like a dick. Or she's in the bad books big time. I'm sorry. Suddenly I'm a cat attorney. Yeah, Justina's going to bat for Miku. And fair enough. You do you, boo. Do whatever brings you joy. Okay, we don't really have a lot of customers left. We just got the one or two. Yeah. So I can just probably close it because I don't see any new customers. Okay, we'll close now. All right. I've been trying to like get like better at letting more customers filter in because then I sell more during the day. I came back and stream was over. Terry, that game destroyed my computer. It destroyed my computer. It destroyed the stream. So we're gonna revisit it at some point in the future when I maybe have a better computer because I love the concept of the game. It looks so cool. It looks so good. It's like right up my alley. A little bit of puzzle, a little bit of mystery, a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of emotional damage. Like it was made for me. Let's be so for real. So we let chat vote. Chat's like, hey, we're gonna do some supermarket sim and yap. And honestly, I feel like with this, I don't have to use as much of my brain, so it'll be kind of nice because then I can stream for a little bit longer. We can just vibe out a little bit. Yeah. So Perfect Angel, just like Kevin, I see. If Kevin has 0 fans, it's because Justina's dead. I swear to God. Kevin's a little... Yeah, that game looked cool. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it eventually. You know, it happens. Sometimes we have to respond to and listen to the universe. The universe said today was not the day. We're gonna respect the universe's wishes and we'll come back to it. Okay. Terry's just like, I'm just here. Yeah, I came back and all my friends were gone. What happened? It's fine, Terry. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Kaylee's fortune cookie code is, you know what? Fair. Sometimes we are all that lasagna. Oh. That entire presentation just came screaming back to me. Just literally, figuratively, and spiritually screaming back to me. Wow. Yeah, someone fucked that lasagna. True? Yes, true. True. But yeah, I've been working on some projects and stuff. I've been like trying to get my house organized. To be more like, you know, I've lived here. Okay, first and foremost, I have almost lived in this apartment that I'm in for 2 years, which doesn't sound like a super long time considered, but since I've started streaming, this is the place that I will have lived the longest since I started streaming. So like for those who are part of the community like from the beginning and part of the family from the beginning, I had my one apartment who like it was like, you know, a little bit kind of a crappier place because like all the heating never worked, the air conditioning never worked. It was just like a shit show kind of a thing. But I lived there from when I first started streaming. Well, okay, I lived there longer than that, but like when I first started streaming October 2021, and then we moved July 2022. So I only lived there for a handful of months while I was streaming. And then the place that I lived after that, I lived there from July 2022 to like March 2024. So like a year and a half. And we're going on 2 years here. So this is the place that I've lived for the longest. Since I started screaming. You heard me screaming. Since I started streaming. And so like, I don't know, I found that fascinating. But now that I've lived here for a couple years, like, I'm starting to think like, okay, wouldn't it be more convenient if I like moved this here, or like wouldn't it be more convenient if I like had this here instead of here? So I'm kind of like moving things around and trying to make my life a little easier, which is kind of fun. So like I'm like decluttering. I'm doing like an early spring cleaning basically, and just kind of getting rid of crap. And yeah, so that's what I've been working on, and then I've been working on a couple of projects alongside that. More news to come in the future. I'm not going to put a date on it. I always notice that I put a date on things and I'm like, oh, I'm going to try and get this out like next month or whatever. I'm just going to let them happen when it happens, because then I stress myself out, and I need to stop stressing myself out all the time. Find this game highly unrealistic. I wish the produce would stock itself. I mean, I'm stocking it though. It's not unrealistic. I'm restocking the produce. So it might look like this is me. The movement here is me. I am a person. This is not the produce stocking itself. So, or are you talking about like organizing each and every piece? Because yeah, no, I understand that. All right, what are we missing? What are we missing? All right, I'm gonna give you all a little adrenaline in the butt. Kate, Chad, Bobby. They're all different now. Scott. Barbara. And Dave, I guess, at the same time. Okay. Okay, someone better remember all those names. Someone better remember all those names. Because I'm not going to. Okay, what do we got? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. The orange soda? Maybe? The orange soda? Is it orange soda? I never knew what flavor it was. No, it's not. What flavor are you? What flavor are you? Okay. I just want everything to be well stocked, because I notice sometimes they don't like completely stock the shelves. But at the same time, you know. I love it when the boss hands out free crack. Well, I tried to do free Fent for a week and it just didn't go the way I wanted it to, so we're back on the crack. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Not me. That's fucking ludicrous. What? 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 He said so weird. So weird. Unbelievable. Framing me like this. Yeah, now that only works on like... Yeah, you're so right. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, I've really missed playing this. I really have. I honestly haven't I don't think I've touched this game since the streamathon. Which is a long time. That is a long time, especially in gaming years. Like, I don't think I've touched Supermarket Sims since the streamathon, which makes me so sad. Because I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're just looking. We're surveying. We're surveying. We're surveying. Alright, we done? Okay, yeah, I guess we're done for the most part. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do a little ordering. I think what I was doing was I was only like trying to keep like 2-3 boxes of things depending on the number. Trying to keep like 2 or 3 of everything, because like, you know, I was thinking about it, and then I think if we get down low, I'll order extra like that. I was thinking about, I think last time we played during the streamathon, Mr. Poe brought up a good point that everything's just kind of like sitting there and it's getting unused. So it's just like money that I'm just like throwing at product that I know we'll use eventually. Don't get me wrong. But in the interim, I could use all that extra money to, which I have covered up, by the way. Hold on, let me do this. Which I have extra money, which I can in the meantime use towards redirecting to like projects and stuff. There we go. So now you can see all this up. You can see what time it is and stuff. There we go. Oh, I did not mean that. Did I? Did I mean that? No, I didn't. With the roof Thomas the Train? Yes. With the roof Thomas the Train. All that bread must be expired by now. We should send more. No. Also, crowd control's broken and that makes me sad. Crowd control is broken and that makes me sad. What's your favorite sim game? Honestly, I think this is probably up there for as far as sim games go. I think this one's probably up there. Like, I honestly, it's the one that I've played most consistently for the longest. I really genuinely do enjoy the game, which is why I keep coming back to it. 2 boxes. So honestly, probably Supermarket Sim. I really liked Crime Scene Cleaner, but the replay value once you've done the storyline does suck a little bit, I will say. But this is probably my favorite sim game. So. Oh. Are you? Oh, about the crowd control. I'm sorry. It's not my fault, Terry. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for this. Dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. 2 of those, 1 of those. Crime Scene Cleaner had an infinite mode, it would be neat. If it had like if it had infinite mode, I would probably say that would be my favorite. I don't know. I think this is probably the only sim game that's kind of had me in a chokehold. I liked so I can remember that this is the shelf that I left off on. Okay, just removing everything. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think, like, I used to play The Sims and stuff back in the day, which I did enjoy, but I feel like I used to get like a little bored after a while. I don't know. I liked the architecture part of it, which is probably why I would like something like House Flipper, which I have also never played. I don't know. Like, The Sims never really held my attention for that long, and then it kind of like depends on like sim games. Like, if you consider like Stardew Valley more of a sim game, it's not really. It is and it isn't. But like Stardew Valley's up there for me. I do love Power Wash Sim. Controversial opinion. The second one wasn't like super great. I haven't publicly declared my opinion on the second one because I want to wait to see what they do with all of the like the DLCs. The base game was fun and it was good because it was like a nice fun nostalgia, but I think because I had already played the shit out of Power Wash Sim that it was kind of like you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like the be all end all, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't super like stoked about it, if that makes sense. I think you'd enjoy House Flipper. Danny, so many people have told me that. I think I have it, or at least I think I can get it through Xbox Game Pass. I just haven't played it. It's one of those things that, like, there's no particular reason why. I just haven't yet. I just haven't yet. You know, I'll get there eventually. Do I do this? Alright, 1. Why would I not order those? Why am I the way that I am? Order 1 more of these. 1 more of those. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're like completely out of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for surplus. Do I have anything on the surplus shelf? I do have things on the surplus shelf. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay. I have fries on the surplus shelf. 1 more vodka. That's fine. 1 more of these because that lady ordered 75 of them. There we go. The only thing that would make this sim perfect is if I could crouch. Like, if I could crouch, 10 out of 10 game. But unfortunately, here we are. Not crouching. I'm gonna order up with those a little bit. We'll do one more bleed. 1, 2, 3 of those. And then I like to keep the veggies like well stocked because they do go very quickly. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Got enough of those. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Order veggies in my room. Please send me some veggies. All I want is veggies. There's a pet DLC for House Flipper. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me how that works. I only loved building in The Sims. Yeah, same. The herbs was the only one I played a lot. I don't know if I know the herbs or know of the herbs. Makes sense. House Flipper is fun. Yeah. What do you mean there's a pet? I didn't know about the pet DLC. I only play The Sims to build houses and stuff at this point, not really for the game. Like, yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that too, Danny. Have you tried Tiny Bookshop? No, Justina told me about Tiny Bookshop. I was gonna play the demo. I don't know if I bought it. Actually, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Where's my Steam? Oh, that's a lie. I did buy Tiny Bookshop. Or someone gifted me Tiny Bookshop. I don't know. We could try that at some point. We could try that at some point in the future if you guys would be interested. Because I do enjoy sim games. Look, I'm in my I was about to say I'm in my soft girl gaming era, but that's not true because your girl's still out here playing like Valorant and Overwatch and Call of Duty and stuff. I'm in my semi soft girl gaming era. Oh, the herbs is the one that have the black eyed peas in it. Oh, that's right. You told me about that once. That's right. I forgot about that. Management. Bills. Pay. Thank you. Good. I think we're good on hiring. I think I need to expand the store. Let me go look at it while they're putting everything away. I think I need to expand the store before I can add any more product. So let's look at what the next store expansion costs us. We're just gonna start looking. We're just gonna start thinking about it just a little bit. Why am I clicking on everything but the management tab? 31,000. That's all I have right now. So like, let's earn a little bit more money and then maybe do another store expansion, maybe. And then maybe we can buy like 1 or 2 more licenses when we get a little extra money. Maybe that'll be our goal for today. There's a game called Bookshop Simulator, which is also fun. Will people murder me if I add that to the to the Steam wish list? Bookshop Simulator. Hold on, I'm looking. You guys can't yell at me. You can't be mad at me, okay? You can't be, that's the rule. You can't be mad. More like Supermarket Sim, no storyline. I do like a sim game with a storyline, though. I do. The herbs had an end goal, so you could officially beat the game and get an ending cutscene, but then go back and play it like normal. I like when games let you do that, too. Like, I enjoy when, like, there's a storyline for you to complete, but if you get so lost in just, like, the everyday movement and you really enjoy like the gameplay itself, you can kind of, you know, do that. Wow, bad day for dish tablets. I'm gonna see if I can get that. I try to keep my prices fairly low because people complain too much. I try to go like 20 or 30 cents over. It just depends on what the item is, over asking, which doesn't add up to a lot, but I get a lot less complaints, so there is that. Okay. Are y'all done? Y'all done? Y'all done? Oh, we're close. We're close. I think Bookshop Sim is the one I linked you and you already added. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, Gecko. Welcome in. It's good to see you. 16% sassy. Sheesh. How's your Wednesday going? Welcome in. Your fortune cookie quote is, you wouldn't be KK if you weren't obsessed with anime murder. True. That is KK in their final form. Anime murder. Chocolate. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wednesday is going. I feel that. I feel that on a deep spiritual level. Wednesday is going. I do like that Tiny Bookshop you can still play after you finish the story. Okay, cool. See, I like games that do that. It makes me happy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pepper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Candy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brown sugar. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then shampoo. Are they making like some sort of weird body scrub thing? Okay. Going to Skyfox. Find Skyfox. I'll be right back. My wife. I've lost it. I've just completely lost it today. This is who I am. But yeah, so I've been sitting around and I've been doing a lot of planning for the next couple weeks. I've started looking for things for March Madness. I've started looking into games and stuff. So I gotta get back to work. Enjoy, you guys. I'll try and hop on later. Sounds good, Danny. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Danny as we send them off back to work? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Work is the worst. You deserve better. You deserve better. I will yell at work for you. All right, then we have Briar Jenny, who wants some tuna. Same. Honestly, I had a tuna sandwich the other day, and it slapped. and then I ended up choking on the bread, and I was not happy about it. I was not so happy about that, but I did it. I ate the sandwich. It was really good. Oh man. Hi, how are you today, Bagel and Hamley? Hi, Callie. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We're going. We're doing okay. I'm a little sick. The first game we tried to play basically ate my computer. So we're playing some Supermarket Sim. How's your day going? Callie is 11% sassy, which means you are on the Dublé sassy list. Let me add you today on this, the 11th of February. I can't say February. I'm sorry. Slyest fox. Let's go. February. Quite. What? I don't know what's going on. Double trouble. Yeah, double trouble. Where's my store? Oh, this way. The way I just stopped in the middle of what I was doing and got lost and confused all at once. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh, no. Yeah, so my goal is going to be to expand the store if I can. Okay, we need to get some potato pops. We need to get some salmon. We need to get some ham. Baby Bagel ham. It's me. Then we got to get some olive oil. And this is all going to Felix Black. Let's go. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So many online orders today. What is this? I'm not mad about it. I like the money. Money's good. Just saying. Felix! Drive by. Let's go. Look, I can jump across all this, but I can't crouch. Come on. Let me crouch. Just let me. This game would be perfect if I could crouch. Hello, sir. Sorry, I was running down the street. I probably smell like sweat now, but you're welcome. Have a great day. Garlic for Anna. Those are mushrooms. What am I doing? Artichoke? Oh. I'm having some sort of fruit and veggie party. I see. Okay, and then scallops. Pripya. Where's Sally the janitor? Okay, there we go. Alright, I was worried. Anna, where you at, girl? I see you. Let's go. You can get hit by a car and live, but not... Yeah, I can get hit by a car and survive the carnage. Like so. I can literally go through the car, but I can't crouch. This game would be perfect if I could crouch. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I spent the last couple weeks, or the last couple days, sorry, planning out the next couple weeks full of streams and stuff. I'm getting things organized for March Madness. I'm getting things organized for a couple other things we got coming up. And I'm super stoked, and I hope y'all are too. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. They're coming. They're coming. Oh, I'm also coming. I don't think that I said that ever with my face. Perhaps you read into something I said with my eye. Again, don't think that's something I've said with my face. Ever, actually. Sorry. No, you're fine. It's, What is going on? My employees don't work unless I'm here? Tells you everything you need to know. Tells you everything you need to know about them. Tells you everything you need to... Just one bread? Just one bread. You know, you'd probably like my store more if you found more to buy at my store besides just bread. Chibi's fortune cookie quotas. I'm the genius. I'm the mommy. Suck it. Well, that's because you are. 100%. That's how it goes. You are the genius. You are the mommy. End of story. What should I have for dinner? Should we get a Sklove testimony That's wild. That's wild. Y'all. This is why Sklove is not allowed to be here. This is why Sklove is not allowed to be here. Because of this. Because of this behavior. Because of this behavior. Peter Terry, where you at? Where you at, buddy? Got someone here. And there are no complaints from Sklove, okay? None complaints. None plaints. Apparently I have the laundry detergent on my socks and subsequently my shoes, so I may not be using the work washers for my socks right now and then my shoes. I'm so sorry, Pastel. Your day, this is just one of those days. This is just one of those days from the universe that's telling you, you know, just slow down. Sometimes shit happens, but it's gonna be okay. You know? Pretty sure I've heard a Sklove testament. Oh. Alright. Okay. Wow. 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 A2. A2 Brute. Oh, I have like an eyelash or something in the corner of it. Y'all ever just get like a piece of cat hair in your eyelashes? No? Just me? Okay. Well, it's happened and I hate it. It's happened and I fucking hate it. So there's that. That's working for me. If I had a nickel for every time you went speechless after I said something wild, I have 2, which is wild that it worked twice. I just, you know, I'm a little lady, okay? I'm just a little lady. That's all. Always or in the nostril. Callie, literally, the nostril is the bane of my existence. When it's in the nostril, it's always like the little curled hair that I can't grab a hold of. I never do the wholesales. I never do the wholesales. Who am I kidding? I'm never doing the wholesale. Hello, sexy bitches. Have we sworn Bagel with 1,000 loaves of bread yet? No, Sophie, because crowd control's broken. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. What is my day? That was loud. Okay. No. We have not, unfortunately, been able to do crowd control for a hot potato. Nothing wrong with Slove and you having a very happy and healthy relationship. Thank you. I'd like to think we do. I'd like to think. Some may disagree, but that's on them. They're just jealous bitches. Wait, what? Who said that? I said. Where is this cleaner? Do I not have any of this cleaner? This is my cleaning shelf, right? Where else do I have cleaner? Okay, hold on. I don't have Climatol cleaner? Where is the Climatol cleaner? Sophie, hi. Yes, hi, Sophie. Welcome in. 3,000? No, not 3,000. Never 3,000. Why? We would if we could. Yes. I shall be back. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Roy. I appreciate you. Okay, am I going insane? Do I not have this cleaner? Is it this cleaner? Oh, it looks gray in the picture, so I got confused. Okay, potato. Potato! Sorry. Mashed potato. Potato. Mashed potato. Mashed potato! Veal? What kind of meal is this? I'm not judging. It's their meal. Where is the veal? Where? Hazel, where are you? I'm gonna come bring this to you in a second once I clear out some. There we go. Get some of these customers out. $1.69. Ow. I shortchanged you by 1 cent and I'm so sorry, sir. I don't want this to be this is not how I want my company to be run, and I am sorry. Enjoy your lurk, Roy. That movie hasn't been released yet. The Breadening 2 Gluten Wars. Never. Yeah, as soon as crowd control comes back, we'll do another crowd control day soon. Are you having potato-induced psychosis, just screaming potato at a wall? Yes. How did you know? And also, how are you doing, Soph? How's everything? I put on jeans to feel like a person today, and now I'm eating pasta pantsless because I want to go upstairs to get shorts. Mood. That's a fucking mood. That's a mood right there. Then the Breadening 3 Yeast Moon Rising. Oh god. The Breadening. I'm good. Alright. I think most of the customers have cleared themselves out. Hey, sugar tits. I mean, what? No, I'm not that kind of manager. No, bad bagel. Anyway, sorry, I was just trying to give them a realistic experience of working at a grocery store. Because are you actually working at a grocery store if you're not sexually harassed by your manager a little bit? Right? No? Just me? Okay. Oh my god. And I know all about it because you're my spinning sleep paralysis demon. That's wild. That's wild. I retired from my sleep paralysis demon days. I'm just saying. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Too busy. Unfortunately. Okay, TV. Yeah, Justina is the moment. She is an icon. How dare you retire? What do you mean? I'm too tired to spin in a circle, Sophie. I haven't been sleeping well because I'm sick. I retired. I don't have enough time. It's either that or work out. I don't know. I chose working out. Not trying to die. Oh. I don't have enough artichokes. Okay, here we go. Get in there. I forget what I named them all already. I need them to have like name tags that when I get near them, it hovers over the name that I've named them. And name your employee function. I think this was Kate, and I think this was Scott. I think one of them was Dave. Barbara. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I knew there was some. Bobby. This was Bobby. Okay, I remember now. Bagel's no longer spinning on them hoes and the arms of the— I know, I'm sorry. Look, I'm too tired to spin on them hoes. It is what it is. And I apologize profusely for not being able to spin on them hoes anymore. I'm getting too old, man. And honestly, like, here's the thing is, I'm still spinning on them hoes. I'm just spinning on them hoes by accomplishing more and spinning less, if that makes sense. I'm still out here spinning on the hoes, don't you worry. Oh, I'm still spinning. Are the hoes being fushigi'd? They are. They're just not actively being fushigi'd by me, personally. And Justina is more of the fushigi on them hoes type. I'm more of a spin on them hoes type, I guess. Sounds like I'm saying spit. I'm not spitting on the hose. Spinning makes me same, Callie. Like you get to a certain age, you wake up one day, and spinning is no longer a feasible option ever. Spinning, swinging, rotating quickly, or you throw your back out. Great time. I love it. Great time to be alive. Great time. I only occasionally spin on them hoes now. Too tired. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't keep up with it. It's too much. Life is too much. There's too much going on. A fushigi would make a great weapon. How? Explain to me how. I fear I might abandon my girl Mercy to become a cat main. Okay, so wait, what position is Jetpack Cat? I need to know everything, Jared, because I don't normally update my... I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I don't normally update my Overwatch. I'm gonna be so for real. But then I saw the announcement of how basically they're making the game that they promised us that they would make like 84 years ago. And I was like, oh shit, I'm getting in there. I'm jumping in. This is gonna be great. So I updated it on release day, but then I saw that all the servers were having a lot of problems. So I was like, I'm not gonna play on release day, never mind, which was yesterday. So then I was like, well, maybe I can play it today. But then I was like, fuck, I work today, or I work today and I stream today. So maybe I won't play it until like, I won't play it till like Thursday. But like, I need to know everything. I need to know. I could get a fushigi leash and have a collapsible flail. Okay, that's an idea. That's an idea. Y'all are spinning on hose tech. Not anymore. We used to, but like we're too tired for that now. I still believe in your ability to spin on them hose. I think here's the thing. I think people don't think they're spinning on hose because they're struggling and they only see the struggle. It's nice to be reminded from an outside source that you are killing it. You are doing great. You are doing amazing, sweetie, in the non-patronizing way. You're doing great. And you are spinning on the hose. It's just hard to recognize that you're spinning on the hose when you're in the middle of spinning. You know what I mean? because it just everything feels dizzy and chaotic. It just feels dizzy and chaotic. You know? Yesterday was crazy laggy. That's what I heard. She's a tactician support. I love that, Jen. What do you call it when your back is always more out than in? Scoliosis. Chronic pain, I get. Yeah, well, that too. Yeah. Fushigis are kind of heavy because of the metal ball in the center. The velocity would break a bone or something. On a flail, yes, I agree. We've been spinning on the hose since June. Was this like? Yeah, it was June. It was June. It was gonna be June. What was the game you were playing earlier? Okay, the game I was playing earlier was called 12 Memory Lane, and it looked like it was going to be super fire, and unfortunately it was like way too laggy for my computer, so I just had to give up the idea of doing that for the time being until something changes for me in my circumstance. But it looks like it's going to be really good. From the 10 minutes I got to play. I can sit on them hoes, that's easy. Oh, ma'am. I'm probably killing it, but I would like to feel like I'm killing it. You will, Gecko. So it's like, that's the thing, is everyone doesn't realize that success isn't a path. Success and accomplishment isn't a path. Everyone always thinks, here's point A, where I am, and here's point B, where I would like to go. And it's just a line. It's not a line, motherfuckers. It's a valley. It's a mountain range. You don't get to go from point A to point B. You go from point A all the way up this mountain, and then there's a big valley, and then there's a mountain, and then there's a valley, and it's a whole mountain range that you have to work your way across. Sometimes you're gonna feel like, hey, I had a little win. Yay, I went over a hill, but you know what? Then immediately after something happened and set me back a little bit. But that's okay because we're going up again. And when you finally get to the other end, you get to turn around and look at the mountain range that you just went through. And that is the ultimate feeling. That is the ultimate feeling. But somewhere around halfway through, when you're cresting one of those mountains, because it gets a little bit hot, it gets a little bit harder, but it gets a little bit easier because you've been doing it, because you've set yourself up for success. So when you're about halfway through that mountain range, you're gonna say, I got this. And that's when you start to feel like you're killing it. That's when. There you go. The tacticians get excess ult charge that carries over after you ult. Yo, I love that, Jared. Wait. So they've come up with like a new category. Your rotations are immeasurable. Thank you. Rotations. Mood, yeah. Didn't I get an award at the Hamley Choice Awards for spinning on them hoes? You did. You did. Ooh, it's free? Yes, Callie. I've been like looking at a lot of free games lately. And honestly, there's a lot of great free games on Steam. 100% would recommend. Always. I love that she always flies and never has to land. It's so fun. Also, her meow reactions are adorable. I want to be Jetpack Cat. I want to be baby Jetpack Cat. I love that. Or was it exceeding? Yeah, it was for spinning them. Basically the same thing. For exceeding and spinning on them hoes. Pretty much the same thing. Let's be honest. Exceedingly spinning on them hoes. Exceedingly spinning on them hoes. Exceedingly spinning on them hoes. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool. We're just reorganizing a little bit.
Shit. Here we go
Callie,
again.
thank you for 29 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thanks for using your Prime. Stick it to the man. What? Don't do that. Ugh. No one wants to do that. What? Who did that? Chutes and ladders, eels and escalators. Yeah, it can be a little wobbly. It could be the path isn't linear. There's a lot of heights. There's a lot of lows. But the one thing that you can be certain of is when you get about halfway through that journey, that's when you're going to start feeling like you're killing it. But that's also when it gets a little bit harder because you know how close you are to the end. So your brain starts playing tricks on you. You're like, oh my god, I'm almost at the final destination. I'm almost at this thing that I'm trying to accomplish. Why does it feel like it's getting so hard? Because that is when your brain starts to trick itself and psych itself out because it's like, well, we're almost there, so we don't have to try as hard. Bullshit. Dig your heels in, lock the fuck in, and get it done. What? I don't know. It made sense in my head. It involved exceeding M69, if I remember correctly. Her weapon is called Biotic Projectile. Jared, that's so fucking cute. I love that. Projectiles. One step forward, two steps back. Don't give up. You're up. You're on the right track. Whatever. Yeah. One step forward, two steps back. We go together because opposites attract. I don't know how I ended up on Paula Abdul, but here we are. Yeah, fuck Bezos Pay Bagel. Thanks! I always forget to use my Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. But don't. No one wants to. No one wants that. No one wants to do that. Just say. I think I'm gonna stop saying things now so you can have some fun surprises with her. Jared, I appreciate you. But also, I am okay to know everything. I am okay to know everything. I am also I feel enthusiastic and excited about Overwatch, which is wild to me because it came out like what, 10 years ago? Like, excited about Overwatch in the big 2026 is a wild feeling to have because it is a game that I love so much and devoted a lot of time to. Made a lot of friends through it. You know, it was really good. A lot of good memories around the game. So it's cool to see it kind of have like, I feel like Overwatch 2 kind of killed it a little bit, you know? And it's nice to see that they're kind of putting a little bit of time and attention and care into trying to bring it back to what it was supposed to be, as opposed to just kind of continuously leaving it by the wayside. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Oh. This lo-fi playlist is so good. I found it on, like, by surprise while I was surfing through what do you call it? Spotify one day. It's so good. Move this over here. We definitely have the room for that. We have the room for you over here. That's the real question. We don't. That's fine. That's fine. You have the surplus shelf. There's a reason it's the surplus shelf. Paula, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Justine. I need that Sanrio bundle. There's a Sanrio bundle? What? 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 Tell me everything. Ruby, what? In that case, her bullets that can heal or cause damage are paw print. Why is it so precious? I love cats so much, you guys. Charlie and I played today. It was so much fun. She just like after her breakfast, she was like, well, Mom, I know you have to work, but what if we played a little bit? And I was like, you're so right. You're so valid. We should do that. And the day here. That's so cute. I know. And if you pick the right perk, she can boot people back if she's flying fast enough. Like enemies, like boop them backwards, like F you guy. Cause that's cute. That's really cute. I love that. Okay, let's see how much money I end up spending. Okay. So we're at 36,000. I think we got through this. Okay, we were here. We did all that. We did some of this. Boom. I think I did those, but YOLO. Just in case I didn't. Order a little extra. You never know. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. 1, 2. Still got those. We got plenty of those now. Good on those. Good on that. People really like this one. Like Lucio Boop, but cat. Why is this such a beautiful thing to hear about? Okay, I legitimately can't wait. I'm so excited to go back to Overwatch. I am very excited for Overwatch. It's wild. Although employees just looming there at the beginning of the day is so funny. For some reason, they're like, yeah, we're here. What you want? Like, what you want, bitch? We're here. And I'm like, wow, I'm a nice boss. And they're like, you sexually harass us and give us drugs. What do you mean? And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Fair. Fair assessment. Fair assessment. I don't really think we need that much watermelon anymore, actually. We haven't, like, really been going through it a whole lot. Like, you know? Like, I just feel like I did, like, 2 rows of watermelon because there was a period of time where we were going through it so quickly. You know, and now not. This is the bundle. Shh. Hold on, I need to know everything. Which means you all get to know everything, so please hold. Is this loading? I think a cool update would be if they could do color selection for the employee outfits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do love little Lucy. I love Lucio. Okay. So we have the Hello Kitty skin, which is legendary. Freaking cute. The Keroppi skin, which I love that they gave to Lucio. Also, for those who don't know, I love Keroppi. I have a little Keroppi. Keroppi. Keroppi and Pachaco are my favorites. Sorry. We have a cinema roll skin. So cute. Pompurin. Oh, that's so cute. Chromie. Oh, okay. Widow. My Melody. The diva My Melody goes so hard. That's so cute. Also, I didn't know you played Grimmy. So they should match your store so you can make a different, each roll a different color uniform. Oh, Justina, that'd be so good. The bonus skin for the $9.99 coin bundle this season is a fighter pilot skin for her. Watermelon season is going to be so tasty. Yes. Oh my, wow, that's adorable. I know, isn't it cute? Some of the new mythic skins are so girly pop. I love that so much. I love the new Dawn color scheme. They added some of the Mythica. The Mythics. I haven't seen them. Okay, Hello Kitty hug. Highlight intros. You have to log in to see. They're not going to give them away. Cute dance. Victory pose. Oh no. Oh no. You guys, it's so cute. Why has it got to be so cute? No. I appreciate that they don't just put them in outfits with the characters in them. Yeah, I like that they give like a little bit of time, attention, and care to their skins. That's one thing that I will say Overwatch has always done really well, personally. You know what I mean? Like, I think they've always done super like good with that. Anyway, well, this isn't Supermarket Sim. No, we are playing Supermarket Sim. We're yapping about Overwatch because I'm like super excited that about the update to the game and stuff like that. I didn't get to play yesterday because the servers were super fucking laggy, so I just was like, I'm not even gonna bother. But I'm hoping that I can try it out very soon. Very soon. Get back to my joy of Overwatch. Okay, so we have 33,000. Let me pay the bills. I just don't feel like we're gonna make enough money to ever expand this fucking store. Why am I clicking on everything but the bills tab? We have 33,000. I feel like I want to... Hello? Wait. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a fantastic day. All of our follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to be perceived and you just want to vibe, feel free. You do you, boo. But if you want to get to know us, we'd love to get to know you. Tell us, do you like Supermarket Sim? Do you like Overwatch, which we are also talking about? And tell us what kind of games you like to play, all that fun stuff. What was I doing? Pricing. Sorry, I gotta check the pricing. This is the only one that's changed. 608. Do I want to be aggressively? I want to like kind of aggressively price some of these things. Maybe. I played since OG Overwatch, but I've been on and off with her in the past few. Same, Grimmy. I'm the same way. I played the hell out of OG. I feel like the game that they're updating to is very much like what they promised Overwatch 2 was going to be. So I'm super excited about it. Like super excited. But yeah, I've also been kind of on and off. Those are really cute and I would buy them. I don't give a flip about Overwatch. I still don't like the Chromie skin, but the Hello Kitty collab is cute. I liked some of the skins. I almost bought a Lucio skin. It was so cute. Was it the Keroppi one? Because I love that they gave him Keroppi. I had to go to Frank's because Grandma and Grandma came to visit real quick. Let's go. Oh, Grandma and Aunt came to visit. As you guys know, they are Puerto Rican. Well, when I said bye to his grandma, she gave me a nickname, which is huge. You're in? Wait, what's the nickname? Shay, I love it. But also, have you talked about the new heroes? No. The only new hero that I care about is Jetpack Cat. I only care about Jetpack Cat. Hi, how are you? I'm lurking because I'm in bed. Oh, Ashley, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm doing all right. I'm a little sick today, so we're playing some supermarket sim while I yap a little bit just because I wanted to stream and hang out with the Hamley, which is what we call the community. But yeah, I'm doing all right. How is bed? Hopefully you get to get some good sleep soon. Good to have you. I'm like, wow, she loves me. I'm so happy. She called me Mia. You're in, Shay. You're in. I'm happy for you. You got the certified grandma stamp. The grandma stamp of approval is huge. Super huge. Okay, wait. Which is a term of endearment meaning my daughter. I'm proud of you. You're so in. Yeah, you're so in. You're so in. We're so excited for you. How long have you and Frank been dating, Shay? I feel like you guys have been together for fucking ever at this point. I feel like y'all have been together for. I'm happy for you. Damn. Okay, wait. Where do you go? Is that the same thing? Can't stop smiling right now. I'm happy for you. Kuromi is a Widowmaker skin, but he had a skin inspired by the frog. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Lucio had the skin inspired by Kuropi, which is one of my favorite Sanrio characters. Which I was like, okay, Lucio's one of my mains. Kuropi's one of my favorite characters. Maybe I should buy it. The Kuromi skin did look a little weird. When I even looked at it, I went, oh, okay, Widow. Like, all right. But thank you, also sweet. All the welcomes. Yeah, welcome in. Also valid. I was assassinating people with the jetpack cat last night. I want to play Jetpack Cat so bad. Okay, wait. Did we put everything away? Are y'all ready? Okay, pep talk. Y'all ready for another day? I forget what I named all of you. Dennis, Chad, Scott, Bobby, Kate, and Barbara. I hope you're all ready. Steve, Sally, Lorraine, James, Ted, Bill. Hope you're all ready. Okay, here we go. Almost 4 years, but she never called me Mia. I love that. I love it. She's making, that's making me cheese so hard. I know. I'm excited for you, Jay. I'm excited. I'm happy. I can't believe you guys have been dating for almost 4 years now. Holy shit. Okay, who's ready for a great day? Because if not, you're in trouble. Remember. Oh, welcome to the store. Oh, you were saying Kuropi. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't hear the difference between that and Kuropi. It's because I'm sick right now, so everything is coming through my nose. I'm very nasally, and I apologize. It's me. Kuromi, Kuropi. Kuromi, Kuropi. I'll try and... I'll say it in an Italian accent. Apparently that'll make it better, I guess. I don't fucking know. Everything is just... Ugh. Everything is just ugh right now. It's my nose. Everything's coming through my nose. I'm sick. I don't know why I'm not getting better and I hate it. Joel fucked. Alright, let's go check out Joel. Where you live? Where you live? Where you at? You have all the products in store? Not yet, Ashley. I'm very much taking my time with trying to like get everything expanded. So right now what I'm working towards is I'm trying to get the store expanded again. So what I do is I do like a store expansion and then I buy like 1 or 2 licenses at a time. And then I like play to earn the money. I try not to take any of the loans because I forget about the loans. And then like I get confused when all my money starts disappearing. So I try not to take the loans too much. So I try to just do everything by good old-fashioned earning 20 cents at a time. So I do have to go get ready for Valentine's. Hopefully I can catch y'all later. If not, it should be good for Saturday stream. Sounds good, Shay. Enjoy your Valentine's sushi. We'll see you soon. Let me get some love and hype in the chat for Shay as we send her off to her sushi date. We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Enjoy your sushi date with Flame. Hello! Welcome to my store. I am an adult. What? I've lost it, guys. I'm sorry. I've completely lost it. This is just who I am now. This is who we are today and every day. I'm listening to a lot of stuff at once. It was really on me. No, Root, it's on me. No, I'm the same way. Yesterday I was listening to like 5 things at once and I just overstimulated myself and I had to like take I physically pushed back from my computer and was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I like closed 2 things out, finished up a 3rd thing, and then was like, okay, now we can reconvene. What is happening? Who's stealing all of my money? Bagel on a loan. Literally me, Justina. Out here paying interest on things that I have no business be paying interest on. Because I'm a dom. Oh god, no. Sorry, counting is hard. Counting is hard. I have like no online orders today. What is this? What is this? Haley's fortune cookie quotas. Bread. Wine. Wow. I'm Jesus. True. What? Who said that? Me. Oh, you had sneaky items. You had sneaky items. I see what you did there. Dude, that's me every day while working. Like, why must I have 46 things happening around me? Because I had like a work training I had to do. Plus I was like watching like a YouTube video, and then I had music going, and then I was trying to edit a video at the same time, and I had to ask, what, like I literally had to stop and go, girl, what are you accomplishing right now other than giving yourself a fucking headache? Please reassess your life immediately. So I did, and I closed down a bunch. I was not about that life. Where's the cheese? Frozen yogurt's too expensive for you? Get good. Get good. How about that? That's the solution. Get good and be better. Where is my cheese? I forget where I put this cheese. Oh, mozzarella's too expensive for you? Again, sounds like a problem. Okay, kiwi and then ice cream. Okay, ice cream, maxi cone. Okay, we gotta look for Emma Riley. They're out there. Okay, cool. Let me help this person. Thank you. 19 cents. What have I done? There you go. I can find artichoke. What do you mean? I have like 5 bins of artichoke. This is why I have so many bins of artichoke, because no one can ever find artichoke, and it's stupid. Okay, I gave you an extra penny, so you better be appreciative. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and give Emma their order. Oh my gosh, just out here self-inducing panic attacks on the car. Clove told me today that I need to stop worrying about things so much, and I was like, it's not that I'm worrying about them, I'm worried about getting everything done, because there's not enough time in the day, and there's too many things. But yeah, it's literally me. I'm always the problem. Emma! I'm literally the problem. Everything is too much stimulus, but I also need to be overstimulated to get something done. Yeah, there's a fine line, Root. Like, I need stimulation, or I'm useless. But at the same time, if I have too much stimulation, or too little stimulation, you gotta strike that balance. Why is Emma Emma's not the problem. I'm the problem. Emma was just there. Emma was just there on the receiving end. That's all. Emma's not the problem. Emma was just the person that I just happened to grow in the face. I need to turn the lights on here. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry it's so dark in here. There's too many customers that I can't. Okay. Hold on. There we go. All right. See? Everything's working out just fine. Everything is fine. Bye. Have a great day. Welcome to my store. I'm here to... Bye. I can't. Rah! Emma! Sometimes I yell really loud, and then I wonder, like, what are my neighbors thinking if they just hear me up here going, Emma! Bitch, you just stole all the chicken weth from me. My customer just stole all the chicken weth. Oh, and now you just happen to be here getting vodka? Yeah. Oh, seems like a likely story. Okay. Can I get some more chicken weth, please? Is this the chicken weth? There we go. Kevin K, huh? Every kiss begins with Kevin. Oh, take it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go deliver to Kevin. Emma! Emma! You're the problem, Emma! Chicken weth, my favorite Tuesday treat. It's Wednesday, though. Why do they need so much chicken weth on a Wednesday? Oh. Kevin? 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 Hey, where's Kevin? Okay. Are they timed? Did they change it so they're timed? Did they change it so it's timed? What is it? So they can be ready for next Tuesday, obviously. Ah, okay. Planned chicken weft. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite kind of chicken weft is the one that I plan in advance, obviously. Obviously. Chicken weft. Don't make... I'm sick. If you make me laugh, I will probably die. I will probably actually physically die. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Alright. Chicken weft day. Well, why did this sad music cue up perfectly? I don't know, because the universe likes to make me the butt of the joke. Okay, I can do Kevin K, the more superior Kevin, who also wants... Wait, hold on. Wait. You... Why do I have two Kevin Ks? What is happening? I think there's something wrong with Kevin. I don't think I'm the problem. I think Kevin's the problem, personally. I have questions about Kevin, the authenticity of the Kevin. Okay, let's go find out where Peter is. And then maybe we'll go figure out what the hell's wrong with Kevin. Okay? You forgot some stuff? Yeah, but like, they're timed. I thought they were always timed. So yes, but like also no. Because like, I've noticed I can get there a little late and they still were. We've entered the Matrix. Why does Kevin need so much stuff? Kevin's doing grocery fraud somehow. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 What if I just take both to Kevin and then... Well, the problem was Kevin wasn't there. That was the problem. It had nothing to do with the delivery. It was that Kevin wasn't there. There was a movie we need to talk about Kevin. We do need to talk about Kevin. We need to talk about where Kevin is. Where is Kevin? You know what, Kevin? You're kind of an asshole. I'm canceling your order. Now I gotta go put away all the chicken weft. Chicken weft. Okay. I just... Vodka. Chicken weft. I gotta put it all back. Just gonna have random stuff everywhere. Okay. Oh, you would put the chicken weft. Oh, tables. So what else do I have in here? Is it just the chicken weft now? Yes. Okay. So I just gotta remember to stock the chicken weft tomorrow. Right? I just got... How did they get all the way over here? Girlfriend. Okay, I just gotta remember to stock the chippos and the chicken weft tomorrow. There's a third chicken weft? Chicken weft, no. No. You let Kevin down? I didn't. Kevin wasn't there. He was counting on the chicken weft for next Wednesday. Well, if he was counting on it, he should have been there for it. He should have been ready for it. He was the problem. Kevin was the problem. I am not the problem. I showed up with the weft. I was the one that weft. He's a Capricorn and you're late. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. He needs to learn to be a little flexible. Okay. Even I can be late. In fact, I am often late. You can actually ask Justine. Oh, I'm not ever late to anything like super structured, but like if Justine and I have like loose plans, like let's hang out Friday, but we don't say let's hang out Friday at this time, I won't be there on time. I'll be like, okay, well, I'll shoot for like 12:30. Hey, I'm like really lazy today, so I'm gonna probably be there at like 2. Hey, so I'm on my way now. Just kind of like got caught up hanging out with Charlie. Kevin was trying to min-max his web. You can't min-max on web. Did I finish the potatoes? Justina knows. Justina's forever like, I will not expect her before 2. And then if I get there before 2, Justina's like, wow, okay, hey. To be fair, I never expect you to be ready for any time. You always give yourself time and then apologize. Okay, yeah, but like, look, it's just because I want to be there, but then like, Fridays are those days where like, everything that I've neglected during the week, I have to do on Friday. So it's like, okay, sometimes we're gonna get them left done and sometimes we're not. I'm just like, hey, you are very like, hey. This week, however, we have Galentine's, so I will not be late. We have a time, so I will not be late. I will not be wait princess. I don't know why I turned into a Discord motto all of a sudden. So I will not be wait for Galentine. Oh man. Oh, apples. We still have apples. That's so true. Yeah, I am, if anything, just challenging and frustrating. Oh, true. Yeah, I have not forgot. It's on my calendar. It's and by my calendar, I mean it's in my planner. I'm just any chance I can get to show off this planner today. Look at it has tabs, and then I added extra tabs on the side because I'm cool like that. Why did Chad come put his crotch in my face? That was weird. I forget everything. No, you don't. I mean, you don't remember my favorite song, but that's okay. I mean, who does, really? Ooh, tabs plus. I took their tabs and I was like, yeah, but what if I can break the tabs down even further? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, who does that? Not me. Honestly, I don't know if like half the people in my life could tell me my favorite song. So. YOLO. And I'm only saying that because we were joking about that on Friday. LOL. As the day goes forth, I can no longer breathe through my nose, so I'm now a mouth breather, a dirty, dirty mouth breather, and I need you all to forgive me. Please and thank you. I'm a dirty, dirty mouth breather. I don't know what my favorite song is, yet too many. I also have too many favorite songs. I honestly feel like I have songs that I like. The older I get, the harder it is for me to define favorites. I think when you're younger in your younger years, it's easier to define favorites because one, it can get tied into who you are as a person and your identity as a person, but then also two, you haven't seen or experienced a lot when you're younger. So it's easier to say like, hey, I've only seen 10 movies in my life. Of these 10 movies, this one was my favorite. When you're older and you've seen like 1,000 movies, that gets a little bit harder because of those 1,000 movies, some of them were probably pretty bitchin' and some of them were probably really bad. I think it's easier to find out what you like dislike as you get older. Like, I can objectively say, I didn't like this movie, I didn't like this restaurant, but like to name like a favorite of things when you've experienced probably so many things you've enjoyed throughout your life, I think that's a harder thing to do. Alright, let's give everyone their little shot of stimulant. 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 Pack my shelves. Really good. You too. Get in there. Get in there. Just to finish up. Just to finish up. Where's Barbara? Barbara, I know you're in here. Yeah, I didn't forget about you, Barb. I didn't forget about you. Needs a chest. For example, I hate the Miss Peregrine's movie. I think it shouldn't have been made. And also, did I mention it's bad and not good at all? You didn't actually. And how is this not something we've talked about yet? Because I know how much you loved those books. But I love the books. Yeah, and not... Yeah. How have we not talked about this? I feel like that's something we should have talked about. already. You didn't like the movies? I didn't see the movie. I still want to see the movie at some point in my life. If I ever find the time, I would love to read the books. But maybe I just skip the movie and go straight to the book. Wow, I'm so glad that I gave you all that shot of adrenaline just for you guys to waste half of it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay, 2, 2, 2. One more of you. One more of you. 2 more of you. Good, 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 good. Oh boy, well since you okay, go ahead. Give me the sermon. I'm ready for it. I am ready. I have been sermonized. I have been sermonized. Or I haven't yet, I should say. I am prepared to be sermoned. I feel like we just haven't been moving flour a lot lately, unless I'm blind. But you know what? We will find out. Extra of each. I'm gonna order an extra. I am, if anything, paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they switched about main characters' powers, which doesn't work at all because the plot hinges on one of them having roles. On each of them having roles. Because of this, it closed off the chance for sequels for the remaining 2 books because events that take place literally can't happen. So, like, main character A had fire ability in the book. Main character B had ice ability in the book. They liked character A more, so they were like, let's give character A ice ability because fuck character B. Am I onto something here? This is basically the writing was so squished that it fucked up the timeline. See, that's why I always kind of like when I really love a book series, I always get very wary about who is producing the movie for it. Definitely don't need any more chicken wef because I got like about 50 in my container here. No more chicken wef. Not in this household. And the enemies, the hollows, were so cool in the book, but you just end up looking at like morph suit Slenderman. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna ask this here because I know someone here will know this. I have faith in the Hamlet, but I need help because I can't remember what it was called. It was an old YouTube series about Slenderman, but it was so fucking good. And it was done by like a group of like college kids. I can't remember what the main channel was called, but it had an accompanying channel called To the Ark, which I do remember. And I can't remember for the life of me what the main channel was called. And I've been like mulling over that because I want to watch it and see if I can get Clove to watch it. But I can't remember what it was called, and I know someone else here has seen that shit. I have faith that someone here has seen that shit. And they didn't function the same way as they did in the book. The whole thing was a pile of shit. I mean, valid. It's you pop off, queen. It's your opinion. Okay. So we did all that. We went through all that. We got to about... I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like I did that one already. We'll find out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so pineapple. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's so much. I also, just so you guys know, I know that there are stores around the town that I can go to buy all this product from. And I want you all to know that I tried it at first because it is cheaper to go get it from the stores. And you can like put it in your truck and stuff like that. However, it is such a pain in the ass that I will literally pay extra money to do it like this every single time. Because hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That was an experience that I am not looking to repeat. It was too complicated. I did not like it. Marble Hornets. Chibi, I'm gonna kiss you in the mouth. I'm gonna kiss you in the fucking mouth. Thank you. Yes, it's Marble Hornets. Marble Hornets. I've been looking for that because I want to see if Clove has seen it. So I can be like, you want to watch something spooky with me? Perhaps, perchance. Main female character has firepower. Okay, and they have a younger character who's weightless and has to wear lead shoes. They switch their abilities for aesthetics, which makes main female character basically useless. Because why have strong, empowered female character? Why? In our patriarchy. I'll shut up about it now. No, you're fine, Justina. I enjoy hearing about this. Marble Hornets was good as hell, had everyone in a chokehold. Yes, it had me in a chokehold. But I don't know if Cloth had seen it. So I'm like, okay. Maybe I should just stick to like 20%. Because they keep saying all my shit is too expensive. They keep saying all my shit is too expensive. Done. Bank. Nope. Management. Bills paid. Okay. So we have 36,000. I feel like we might have a comfortable buffer now in order for me to expand the store. And then after that, we only have to get to... I will take the loan if it'll get us product licenses. How big are the loans? Oh, I can take a $50,000 loan now. Shut the front door. Return payment is $95,000 though. That's so much. The daily payment is $6,000. I don't know if I would be able. What if I took it to like $125,000? That is so not worth it. The interest rate on that bitch is so not worth it. Like, what the actual fuck? I remembered semi what you were talking about, but I'd been so long for somebody I ever heard of Slenderman. Same. Like, that was my first introduction to Slenderman, and they did it so well that like everything after that has just sucked. Like, everything I've seen after that about Slenderman has sucked. Okay, hold on. I feel like this $50,000 loan's a bit of a ripoff, y'all. We're just gonna expand the store. We're not gonna look at licenses yet. We're just gonna expand the store. We're just gonna expand the store. Okay, done. We did it. I spent all my money, so now we have a little extra room in here, which means I can take this and kind of move this out here, because ultimately at the end of the day, what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and turn this into its own little isolated, like, refrigerated section, I guess. And then we could, like, I'm thinking we can put like a couple like up against this, because like for now the vegetables, fruits and vegetables aren't going to change too much. All right, let me get the bucket. Let me get some bucket and some paint for this store expansion. There's no paint in this. Paint. But yeah, like, yeah, I remember Marble Hornets being so freaking good. Is this blue or is this white? Why does half of this look gray? That's blue. That is white. Okay, hold on. Have I done half of this in like... Okay, wait, actually, family, what do we like better? Do we kind of like this like bluey gray? Or do we like the white against the pink? So we got the white against the pink versus the bluey gray against the pink. What do you guys like better? So we might be repainting a section of the store here. Thought of making homemade Valentines for the kids class was a cute, sweet idea. It's not. My hands are killing me. That's probably so many, Kaylee. That's probably so many. White. That's what I was thinking. I think I initially intended it for it to be white. But I don't know why I painted all of this like the blue gray, like the millennial special blue gray. Did I think that was white? Am I okay? Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay, y'all. All right, hold on. Paint. First of all, let me find like the light pink. Done. Is that the white up there? Okay. Okay, let me start with this. We're gonna do this. Finish this. Okay. All right. Pink paint, pinkish paint done. Pinky purple paint done. Okay, and then I have somehow cocked this up. You heard me. And made these blue. Some of these blue and some of these white. Was I okay? Was I on drugs? What happened? Do I not know my colors? Your girl doesn't know colors, y'all. And I am slightly concerned that I don't know colors. Ugh! Eh. I also feel like yellow could look really cute in here. Like a light yellow. There's no paint in this bucket. Well, no wonder people don't feel happy here, because they're like, the owner of this store can't tell the difference between white and like gray blue. I get it. I wouldn't feel comfortable here too. Alright, there we go. Everything should now be white. Yay! Okay. Because this was the important thing that we got done today. Alright, here we go. Time to do things. Okay, mwef. Chicken mwef. Oh, what? I can't believe I've done this. Okay. I can't believe I've done this. Alright, we gotta make sure that we keep an eye on the chips and the chicken mwef today. Because frickin' Kevin screwed us over. What else is new? Always Kevin. Always and forever Kevin. Why is he like this? Kevin, why are you like this? Kevin. Kevin. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pick up my rotten chicken mwef that was obviously not kept in the freezer. Hello, welcome to the store. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy shopping. We're happy you're here. Oh. You guys, I love cats so much. Can we talk about cats and how cute they are? Oh. Where's my chart? Hi, Charlie. Are you napping? Are you taking a nap, little one? Are you taking a nap, little one? You baby. She's baby. She is a baby. Just waiting for someone to come to my register. Or for an online order. I'm at this point the store basically runs itself. I'm just here for the vibes. I am just here for the vibes. Girl is just here for the vibes at this point. Imagine leaving chicken wef out on the. I can't put it in my bucket. I can't fit it in my bucket because I don't have enough room. Wait, are you stealing? Oh. Well, that sucks to be you, sir. Well, chicken wef doesn't count as part of someone's order, so I'm gonna have to do something about this. I have to stock the chips and the chicken wef. Hey, chicken's on chicken. Chicken. That's a cute top. Thank you, Indy. The one that I'm wearing or the one that the customer's wearing? Either way, super cute. Taunting Kevin. He can have his chicken wef if he asks for it nicely. There we go. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. No, the one I'm wearing. Thanks. Yeah, I found it in the bottom of my dresser, and I was like, you know what? It's almost Valentine's Day. Let's do something fun. Let's do something cutesy for this season a little bit. I was gonna do red, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll save red for Saturday because it is Valentine's Day. Got it? Okay. They need help. Anyone want chicken? Anyone want chicken or chips? Literally chicken or chips. Oh, hi. Sorry, my bad. What happened to my chicken wef that was up here? Where'd the chicken wef go? Oh, it fell on the floor. Really? Really? Did y'all take your chicken wef or the chips? Anyone want chicken wef or chips? Pizza, cheddar? Okay, we're gonna have to be a little quick on this one, because God knows if we have another Kevin situation on our hands. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Kevin screwed me, okay? I'm not dealing with that. Potato. We're gonna put that there. Okay, Frank Hill is around the corner. This is fine. We're just gonna do a quick this. We're gonna do this really quick. We're gonna ring him up. We're gonna check on the chicken mwef one more time. Just the mwef situation, if you will. All right, we're gonna check on the mwef situation and the chips. Someone buy my freaking chicken. The one that you're wearing. Yeah, I found it. I'm off work. Have a fun rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks for stream, Bagel. Bye, Hanley. Bye, Callie. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope work went well and enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you soon. Lots of love and hype in the chat for Callie as we send them off to their next adventure. Home time. Kai, welcome in. Every kiss begins with Kai. 39% sassy. Sheesh. Welcome in. Hi, Giz. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Here to lurk, but I adore you all. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard. You're going to anyway. Who are we kidding? Okay, please hold. I'm checking out the mwef situation. Chip? Chips. Okay, we got a chip. We got a chip situation. Okay, there we go. Enjoy. Okay, you are good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Anyone want chicken? It's really good. Anyone? Does anyone want chicken? 50, 60. Okay, you want whiskey and sushi, but you don't want chicken. So this is a problem, actually. Or dish soap and green. Dish soap and green. Oh, sorry. This one's going to Frank. Frank Boone is around the corner. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We're just gonna stock everything. Okay, let me turn the lights on in here so we can see what the heck we're doing. Because I shouldn't be surprised that's what you do, right? Making sure people look good. I mean, yeah, sometimes, you know, I am a stylist. I don't know if that necessarily translates to me looking good, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just here. I'm here. People pay me to make them look good, and I look like a stressed out freaking mom of 12 all the time. All right, running. We're running to Frank. We're running to Frank. We're not letting him down. Root is 76% sassy. Shee. And your fortune cookie quote is my corn pops in game when someone pets. No, no smiles, Kai. You can do it. I believe. I believe. We love you. Hugs for Kai. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Giz. I'm doing okay. Still sick, which sucks. My throat, my nostrils, whatever they are, I hate them because they're not working right, and I'm just like not getting better, so it's kind of frustrating. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I didn't want to cancel stream. I'm trying to like hold myself accountable to like, oh, that's a poll. I'm trying to hold myself accountable and like stick to the schedule that I have for myself right now, even if it means kind of being like a little bit uncomfortable and sick on stream. But like, it's nice because we're just vibing. Can't wait till you get to Walmart size. Can you actually make your store like super bitchingly huge? Like, is that something you can do? I didn't think it was going to be more than like mom and pop. Oh my god. Oh yes, okay. We can at least get the chips up here. So now do I have enough room to put the final mwef? I do not have enough space for the final mwef. I might just have to do this myself. Okay, I might just... Hear me out. I might just have to do this myself. Hear me out. Hear me out. Put that there, and then we pull this out. We put one of the mwefs there, right? And then we'll put this here. But now I can get the second mwef, so at least that one's off the floor. Okay, baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. Wrong place. Where am I going? Okay, do I have any other empty boxes? No. Okay. We're just nickel and dime the chicken mwef situation. 135.95. Let's go. Yeah. I can't type. Okay, and then I have one online order that I can maybe complete in the next couple seconds. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. I probably need to hire another cashier, but for those who don't know, one of my favorite parts of this game is doing the cashiering, so I like to give it like a little register for myself to have ability to do so. Okay. 5 hummus. Hummus. Where? Hummus. 1, 2, 3, 5. Moussaka, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beer lager, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 bleach. That's... Okay, Okay, and this is going to Allie Gordon, who's just around the corner. Okay, let's help this guy really quick. We got this. We got this. Easy, easy. So much cereal, but I'm not judging you. It's your life and your diet. Nipple and I said nickel and dime. Nickel. I'm not that sick. Nickel and dime. Actually, you're a mom of 3K. Oh my god, could you imagine? Because the family's just a baby. You are just a baby. You are just a baby. So, thank you for the quote. I do not have enough space for the final one. My favorite thing is, we know in this moment what that means, right, Root? But like 6 months from now, a year from now, are we gonna remember them Wef? And we're all just gonna think I'm fucking insane. This is how this works. Every goddamn time. We're gonna be like, what does that mean? What is Mwef? Why is it happening? How? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm here to help. 21. Big. Oh my god, I can't grab the card. 34. Oh my god, I'm sick. 43. The nipple. No, I tried playing this game a few weeks ago, but then when I tried the game, was like cut off by the screen size and couldn't figure out how to fix it. No, that is not a fun first experience, kids. I don't like that. No, we can fix this for you. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. It's a good game. I really love it. I'm super addicted to it. I haven't. I'm sad because I think the longest I've gone without playing it is like whenever the last time we played it on stream. That's the last time I got to play it. I haven't had time to play it off stream at all. So I'm like, I was itching because like the other day I was like, I could play this or I could go clean my kitchen. I should probably clean my kitchen. Ugh. And like adult responsibility won out, unfortunately. All right, let's get you guys all supercharged and move in. Enjoy your shot of adrenaline. Enjoy, enjoy. Yep, here we go. Get it, get moving, Kate. I believe in you. Barbara. Barbara? Okay. Want to make sure everyone's moving. Okay, here we go. Chad. Chad? Chad? Where's the last one? Where are you? Scott? Scott or Dennis? I think Dennis is the older guy. Scott's that dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I love the lore building of quotes. They never make sense. There was another chip this entire time? Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta drop the Wef. Oh, wait, I can't get it because I can't crouch. Never mind. That's just what we like to call in the business lost product. It's gone. Lost product. So it's weird out of context quotes and we're always, the fuck does that mean? Me especially, because it's got my name on it. I'm like, whomst? Okay, let me get an extra light because that corner is dark. Dark, dark, dark. Spotlight. Got that. Alright, there we go. It's like in Callie's, there's a command for me, Rin, Hector, and Aiden talking about the worst times we threw up. New chatter's like, that's nice. I love that. Shrink. I know, I wish I could like... Oh, shrink. Yeah, it's shrink. Joshy knows. Joshy's work. In retail. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. I'm shooting them directly in the vagina. The vagina. Yes, the vagina, if you will. Okay, wait. I'm not even doing my job with the fruits and veggies. I'm just running around like an ass. Not even helping. Look, imagine me not even helping in my own store. That's ludicrous. Sophie's fortune cookie quotas. One more and then we cry. Oh, yeah. We should cry tonight, guys. Sometimes it's nice to cry, you know? Sometimes it's nice to cry. Oh. There we go. Do you want to play in multiplayer? Eventually, Ruffy. Yeah, some of my friends and I plan on playing in multiplayer. But welcome in. How you doing? Happy... What do you call it? Wednesday. What day is it? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Yeah, I am eventually going to try it in multiplayer. Eventually. We just chillin'. There we go. It's still Mwef state again. This is gonna make me hungry for chicken, and I don't think I have anything chicken related in my home to eat right now. So when I get off for dinner, I'm gonna be really sad. Happy middle day of the week. You know what's crazy to me is I don't know if it has for anyone else or if it's just me because, you know, getting old and all that. The last, like, 4 weeks have gone by like that. Like, I have no concept of time, anything. Like, the last couple weeks have just gone by scarily fast. Like, one day it's Monday, the next day it's already Friday, and I'm like, okay, and then I'm in the middle of the next week, the next time I'm like cognizantly aware of it. I don't know. But I actually read an interesting psychological article on that, why time seems to fly. Apparently, people who report being dissatisfied and or more unhappy or bored with their life find that time tends to move slower, which I found interesting. And people who tend to find their life more satisfying or fulfilling or happier tend to think that life, the pace of time moves faster. Which I was like, okay, well, I guess, like, if that's the trade-off, like, yeah, okay, I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore because time is moving too quickly, but at least I'm enjoying it. Like, at least I'm not sad and miserable. So, yay me, I guess. Yes, I fully agree. Yes. Yeah, I can't believe it's already mid-February. Yeah, where is time going? So, like, if you even think, like, if you're struggling, look, your brain seems to think you're happy if time is moving by quickly for you. Don't ask me. It's science. I can try and find the article again. Sort of fuck, some people have longer 24 hours in the day than I do because it's 1 minute it's 9 p.m. then it's 4 a.m. Yeah, I don't know how it happens. So, like, I feel like I min-max every moment of my day and I still just don't have enough time in my day. And then I see all these people like, okay, first and foremost, I hate it because one way to think about that, Sophie, is you don't know what the person, like the other person or the person you might be comparing yourself to, you don't know what kind of help they have, if that makes sense. Because one of my least favorite things is there's a quote on the internet that's like, you and Beyonce have the same 24 hours. What's your excuse? And it's like, I can't afford to hire a team of people to help me with everything. Like, Beyonce doesn't live their entire life themselves. They have an entire team of people. So I fucking hate that because it's gaslighting. It's like, yeah, continue to burn yourself out and work yourself to the fucking bone so that you can try and accomplish things when in reality you're at a disadvantage because this person has a team. And I hate that shit. Yeah, how's time going so fast? My birthday's in a week officially. Yes? The Aquarius. Wait, hold on. Are we Aquarius or are we pre-Pisces? We need to know how to categorize you. Are you Aquarius or early Pisces? What is next? Yeah. Get Bagel a team. I'm fucking, like, that's the thing is, like, I could have a team if I wanted to, but I'm also not an asshole. I need the money to have a team is what I need. Do I need 2 of those? I don't think I need 2 of those. You know, I'm gonna pull that tag. I don't think I need 2 of those. I would just like the money to have a team because, like, my thing is, like, I have a team. I have plenty of people, plenty of friends, and plenty of, you know, people who would volunteer to do stuff for me. And, like, I do take them up on that, you know, occasionally. But, like, I feel like a jackass being like, you know, hey, can you do this thing for me? I probably won't be able to pay you back anytime soon because I barely have enough time to do my own shit. For me, I always say the days feel long, but the years pass quickly. Yeah, Kaylee, sometimes too, like, I'll have a day where it just seems to go on forever, but then I blink and it's, you know, 4 months later. Very true. Me and my mom care for my dad all day, every day, and the chronic illness is being chronic. I'm so sorry, Soph. At this point, if I can get a few little things done, then I'm proud of that. That's all you can do. You can only do your best every day, and that's all that matters. Meow. I thought Charlie meowed at me. I think I imagined it because she's asleep. Aquarius just barely. Ooh, okay, so you're the tail end of the aquarium. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Guys, I just want to put away this chicken wef. What is wrong with chicken wef? And then, like, the chips are gone. Oh no, they're still back there. They're just chilling. Okay. I mean, that's part of the getting no. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, yeah, it's a process, but we'll get there eventually. Smashmouth was right. The years start coming and they don't stop. The years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Did we not have enough product for certain things? We don't. Okay, this is fine. Alright, time to do a big order, but I can't do a super big order because I spent all my money to expand the store, even though I'm not ready. I don't normally like expanding the store before I'm ready for a license, but I also just feel like it's boring for you guys to just watch me do the same thing all day, every day. So I try to make it a little interesting, a little bit intriguing, a little bit of drama, a little bit of intrigue, if you will. So I may have, as they say in the old country, cucked myself a little bit, just a tiny bit though. But I did it in the name of love, family. The love of you. Nina, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one. Good there. Probably use one more of that. We're good there. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Copper. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi, Camilla. Camilla, we have something important to do really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us for our laid back and cozy little love of life and self-care stream. Playing some Supermarket Sim. Copper, how was your stream? How was Alan Wake? One of my favorite games that we played on stream. Alan Wake. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hamley, if you didn't know, our very own Copper Dinosaur is streaming. So if you want to check out some more Alan Wake content, make sure you smash the follow button. Check them out next time they are live, please and thank you if you see that heart up above. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? Run the Coppers here. Woo wee woo wee woo. But also, yeah, Copper, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And everyone who doesn't know us, hello, welcome in. I'm BabyBagelHam. Welcome to the Hamley home. This is my amazing community, the Hamley. We live here. If you plan on sticking around, we got some drinks in the kitchen. We got some snacks in the parlor. Usually it's the other way around, but it's Wednesday, so we're changing it up a little bit. But welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. If any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. We'd love to have you. And welcome in. How was Alan Wake? I love Alan Wake. Camilla, 71% sassy. Sheesh, in your fortune cookie code is I'm gonna need you to download a game called Barbecue Simulator so I can piss on you. You did it to yourself, Camilla. I'm sorry. Smash Mouth, the real philosopher of our generation. You're so right. But yes, welcome in, Copper. How we doing? Important? Yes, Camilla, we have an important thing to talk about. Should I hide? No, it's not scary, I promise. Kaylee's fortune cookie code is come on me, or don't do that. Come over to where I am. Terry. I remember this. Oh my gosh. Run the Coppers are here. The Coppas are here. Oh no, is it? I don't know. Is it? Doing pretty good. I decided to try streaming Luna. Ooh, how was Luna? I haven't played that one yet. I own it. It's very cute. Can I be Alan's sleep? Yeah, go get some sleep, Sophie. You need sleep. Thank you for the shouties, mods. But yeah, how was it? I need to start Control again. I think I need to start a lot of games. Yes, the game list continues to grow. Did you saw my wish list? It just continues to grow. Thank you for the follows. You guys should know that every time you do that, OBS screams at me and calls me stupid. That's all right. Okay, that's wild. Control sequel soon. I know. I'm so excited, Joshy. I'm so excited. The snacks are chicken with courage, except someone, me, hoarded all the chicken with. Was it me or Kevin? I don't know who to blame. So it's actually just Dino Nuggies and several dips. Barbecue sauce. I'm gonna get you guys some snacks and drinkies, and then we'll do the blood cult stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Luna's Amazon's cloud. Oh, okay. Luna is Amazon Cloud Streaming Pro. I was playing Alan Wake. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There is a game called Luna, so that's why I was confused. Interesting. How did that work? They have a cloud streaming service now. Interesting. But yeah, how was Alan Wake? I loved Alan Wake. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I will say this. Copper, you especially, since you've just been staring at your computer for God knows how long. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please go grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, freaking awesome. We're gonna be playing Supermarket Sim for a little bit longer. I'm just having like I'm a little sick today, so we're just having like a casual laid back Wednesday. Just vibing and playing some games and just yapping a lot. So if you want to join us, we'd love to have you. But if you need to go or want to come back another time, smash the follow button. I'll be playing some horror games on Saturday, and we've got some cool games ahead next week as well. Worked pretty well. Controller support's a bit janky. Oof, I'm so sorry. But hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Camilla, are you here? We need to have an important conversation. Oh, it's very important that you're here. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. What did I do? Where did I leave off? spaghetti. We're gonna do 2 boxes of that. So unfortunately, Camilla, yeah, the time has come. It's that time, and I think you know what's coming. And unfortunately, I don't stream on Friday, so happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday, dear Camilla. Happy early birthday to you. Got your ass this year, Camilla. You can't dodge me forever. Ha 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 ha. Everyone get Camilla. Get Camilla with love. Get Camilla with early birthdays. We're so happy you're here. Happy early birthday. Thank you for being part of the family. Thank you for being you. And I'm so glad that we get to spend another birthday with you. Happy birthday. Yeah, Camilla's birthday's on Valentine's Day. Let's go. Cha 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 cha. And many more on Channel 4. Wait, does that mean I have a Valentine? Yes, I will be streaming on Saturday, Sophie. So if you all want to be our family, our conglomeration family Valentine, that's what we shall be. The Sophie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Camilla. Camilla, enjoy your birthday sub. Compliments of Sophie. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for both Camilla and Sophie? And many more. Yeah, your birthday is Friday the 3rd. Oh, your birthday is gonna be Friday the 13th. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of. 6-7. Yeah, take that, Camilla. Birthday. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I have a regularly scheduled stream in about 3 hours. I should probably eat today. That's crazy. Yeah, you should get some food. Get some food, Copper. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Whether we get to see you later or not, we will let you know. Love and hype in the chat for Copper as we send them off to their next adventure. We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Yes, your pre-early birthday. Look, I had to get Camilla, okay? Because you know what? Sometimes we don't get to sing a happy birthday to some of you guys. Actually, I'm not going to order more chicken weft because I have chicken weft in my pockets right now. Sometimes I don't get to sing happy birthday to you all, and that makes me sad because I feel like everyone should have a happy birthday sung to them on their birthday. Does that make me basically the equivalent of a child? Yes, but you know what? Life should be full of the little joys that we are often deprived of as adults. And if anything, love to have a little bit of whimsy and joy in my life. So, there we go. When I said I wanted a little bit of whimsy and joy in my life, I did not mean Thomas. But Thomas, thank you for starting a hype train. Everyone clap at Thomas. He wants attention. That's all it is, really. If you think about it, it's just Thomas just wants attention. Hype train because reasons. Yes, the whimsy train. Yes, the whimsy train. Oh, I'm jealous having a birthday on February the 13th is cute as hell. I know.
Well done. Well
Andy,
done.
thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for contributing to the confusion train. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love and hype to you, Macopper. Enjoy your evening. Yes, Macopper.
I shot somebody.
Oh my god. Chibi, thank you for the biddies. You did hear Thomas. He decided to be here because reasons? Question mark. Turning 30 on a Tuesday.
I shot somebody.
Terry, thank you for the biddies. Because yes, we all need the clap right now. Thank you for Thomas is here. Run, everyone. Turning 30 on a Tuesday. Are you turning 30 on a Tuesday this year, Sophie? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry, Chibi, Andy, and Sophie? Thank you for this whimsy train. Kaylee's fortune.
I shot somebody.
Oh, someone's in the chat for the cabin. Yeah, damn right. Sophie, thank you for the biddies. I think I shot somebody, but I bumped my head. Am I a murderer? What happened? I shot somebody. Question mark. I think I shot somebody. Perhaps. You guys, I have so many things I want to talk about, but I can't yet.
Oh my god,
Chibi. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chibi? Thank you for the gifted subs to Zombie Trash, Pastel Mothwitch, who's having a terrible day, but hopefully it's a little bit better now. Double Dubu. Dubu is the name. Cap Queen and Notorious PDX Noto Magoro. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chibi? Thank you. I appreciate you. I was going towards Thomas. Don't get it twisted. Oh, okay. I thought you were running away from Thomas. You, I feel like you running towards Thomas kind of like implies that you don't have the greatest survival instincts because you know he's a cryptid, right? You know that our very own Thomas is an SCP, right? Like, you gotta know that Thomas is an SCP, right? He's a full certified SCP. Is that 1 or 2? Full SCP. Let's go choo choo tree. Yes. 5 gifted in aisle 5. Chibi here for pickup. Oh, tired. That's 1 for every year we've been here together, plus 1 to grow. Why are you being fucking cute? Stop. What? Why? No. I am in an emotionally vulnerable place right now, okay? You can't just be coming out the cut saying shit like that to me. It's literally not allowed. Literally not allowed. Like, anti-allowed, actually. Thomas just needs a Snickers. He'll be fine. Well, give it to him because he's acting like a fool right now. For realsies. Oh, wow, we had so much bread. And it wasn't from you all. There can be chill SCP. I don't know. Thomas isn't a chill SCP kind of guy. Thomas is like a burst through the door like the Kool-Aid Man kind of guy. That's too sweet. I know, Tech. What? And I will. No. SCP, sexy cheese penis. Sophie, do you need to. Were you here for the lasagna presentation? Are you trying to be lasagna right now? I'm just saying. You need help? I think you need dick.
Oh my god. Sup, baby?
Andy, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted to the community. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Andy? Oh, 1010101. I butchered the fuck out of that. Andy, 1010101. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. The Lucky Chief, Hey Greg, Wireless Pillow, Faulty Switch, Hacker Too Toxic, Space Nachos, It's Just Raji, Giz, Let's Go, Unusual Quarters, and Ken Pactive. If any of you are here, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Andy? Thank you for contributing to the whimsy train. I know, well, no. Chibi always hitting you with the stealth feels. It's what she does best. She's like my biggest op and also one of my best friends. You know when they say with friends like these, who needs enemies? Chibi! Chibi! She comes out the cut. Gives me the 1-2 every time. I'm going in the corner for a minute. That's fine. That's for the sexy cheese. What? Don't worry about it, Martin. Welcome in. Also, how are you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? Happy Wednesday. I joined to some good stuff. Yeah, it's interesting here. An SCP diddled middle lasagna confirmed. Poor middle lasagna. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you. You want to come pet my lasagna? That's Josh's fortune cookie quote. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift of sub. Let's go. 10 gifted in aisle 10. For the train. Wait, giggity? Yes, there's for the sexy train, I guess. They're better when you don't see them coming. No, they're not. They make me cry. They make me cry. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, they did not pay. They did not invite me into their bedroom. Wow, I think. Well, okay, look, I meant that as a compliment. You're my favorite friend, but also fucking come clock me on the chin. Like, hey, Bagel, you know what you haven't done yet? Cry? Wait, why? What do you mean? Diddled middle lasagna? If you were here, you know. Raise your hand if you were here when someone diddled the lasagna. Raise your hand if you were here when someone diddled the lasagna. Just a flying visit from me, unfortunately, today. Need to drop by and spread the love, but it's almost 1 a.m. Go get some sleep, Martin. It was good to see you. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you get some good rest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Martin? So we send them off to the next adventure. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Love y'all. Love you too. Thanks for being here. Get some rest. Get some rest. Hey, I like those gourds. What do you mean? What Which gourds? The ones that I was putting on the shelf? Okay, you know, I could probably eyeball this better if, I don't know, I could crouch. Just saying. Yes, you can now do raid kitty, so you can run towards Thomas with a torch, because he's an SCP. Yep. Roots like me, I was here for the lasagna diddling. Honestly, one of the most unhinged moments we've already had in 2020. Why are people diddling lasagna? That's what I'm asking, Sophie. That's all that I'm asking. I'm trying to play Apex while lurking here, but the servers keep shutting down on me. Andy, no. Is it a new season? I thought I heard it was a new season. Maybe it has something to do with like the switch over or something. Either way, I'm so sorry, Andy. That sucks. That sucks. Because I like pasta and cheese, but not so much that I would diddle the lasagna. Well, I mean, it was a very cute lasagna, to be fair. Bro, ADHD is a bastard. I got up to make hot cocoa because I want chocolate, and instead I ate 2 pickles while standing in my kitchen and fucked up back off to a TV. Girl, I had a full meltdown the other day because I ended up in a room and I didn't know why I was there. I literally physically traced my steps back and went from room to room and like mimed what I was doing to try and figure out why I was in the room that I was in. It is a new season. Good point. See, I keep up with that stuff, Andy. I keep up with that stuff. It is a new season. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it was a new season. I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. No, Thomas gets the heart. He is. Thomas will hurt you. Thomas will bite you in a moment's notice. I missed the lasagna, but it's so delicious, so I would diddle. So you missed what happened to the lasagna. Should I? Hear me out. So you know how on Discord we have stickers and stuff? Should I get a picture of that middle lasagna and turn that into a sticker for the Discord? Yes or no? Just tell me. Yes or no? Still gonna gripe about it, stupid. No, I'm the same way, honestly. When like one of my games like is not behaving the way that I want it to, I get really pissy, Andy, so it's valid. It's valid. Just playing charades alone to find your thoughts. Yes, I hate that. It's the worst. Haley's fortune cookie code is I see the purple entrail. Hamley, thank you all so much for the whimsy train. Can we please get some love and hype in the chat for Sophie, Andy, Chibi, and Terry? Thank you all for your amazing generosity. I appreciate you. If you got new emotes, look at that cute little kitty cat balloon. If you got new emotes, show them off. Choo choo in the chat, y'all. Choo choo. I do that, but I was on social media website, and if I thought of something, I go back to the last videos or something I was looking at. Yes, like I'll scroll backwards. Yes, yes. Okay, so we do want the lasagna as a sticker. Okay. Because the brain fog is so fucking bad. It is, yes. Unless Discord goes through the age vacation bullshit, then I'll cry. From what we've seen so far, because we were talking about it in the mod chat, we were talking about, like, it seems for now they've kind of dialed back they've dialed it back a little bit, at least for now. I don't know if they're gonna, like, do something, you know, bitchy where they're like, we're not gonna do it, but then, like, spring it on us in a couple of, you know, months or something. So we're hoping. Bye, Thomas. Bye. That's a cute balloon. I know, isn't that a cute little balloon? I want a little heart balloon. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Hi. When did you get here? Sorry, sir. I had to pet my cat. And that is not a euphemism. To be fair, I've had no issues. I had to submit a selfie to access your venting channel, but that was about it. No proof of ID. I only did that just because it's, like, sensitive subjects. I don't want people wandering in there and then being like, oh god, now I'm depressed. What the hell? Kind of a thing. You know what I mean? But, like, I know they did that for, like, Australia and the UK. Sophie, specifically because of, like, your age verification laws over there. We don't really have a whole lot of them out here, which isn't a great thing. But also, like, as an adult, like, it doesn't impact me so much as it would impact, like, people underage trying to access things. So, I get it. They have different intentions for the US because they're now a publicly traded company here. Yes, my fear. Let me put on my tinfoil hat for a second, especially because there was a massive fucking Discord hack back in October that they really tried to, like, not tell anyone happened. I think they're going to not do a submit a selfie thing here. They want to enforce being able to ask for government IDs for verification on this platform. And or to do a full facial scan. Which I can understand you needing to do if like someone is making like, I don't know, terrible threats on this platform. Yeah, fucking lock their account and make them verify to get it back kind of a thing, or you know, whatever you need to do. But like the whole point of Discord is it's predicated around your like it was started as a service for gamers, basically. It's predicated around the idea that you are a gamer who uses a screen name or an online identity. I shouldn't have to upload my government ID to be BabyBagelHam here on Discord, or like on Discord, you know what I mean? Like that's too much for me. That's too much. Like, I don't want you retaining, and it's like, I'm not doing anything bad. I'm running a community and using it to connect with my friends for gaming, which is what it was initially intended to be. And my pushback is they're trying to say it's because, well, kids get access to things on there that they're not supposed to. And I hate to be that person. It's a two-way street. Yeah, the company needs to be held accountable for the type of information that's traded on its platform. But at the same time, the parents also need to be accountable. You can't just stick a phone in your kid's hand and not have a conversation with them and not have, you know, like parental controls on that shit. And I know that kids get smarter every year. I get it. Then you need to invest the time to be smarter. If you want to have kids and raise them correctly, you can't just assume that everyone around you is going to do that for you. You have to stay on top of things. You have to be diligent. You also have to be on top of what they consume and what they see or what they hear. Like, it's not everyone else's problem. I believe that raising a kid is, like, it takes a village to raise a kid, but by no means do I think the entire world needs to be your village. I don't think the entire, because there are some creepy people out there. You can't account for that. There are creepy people everywhere, so you have to be diligent and you have to teach your kids to know the difference. You have to. It's one of those things that, like, being a parent isn't a, like, you know, a 5-hour day job. It isn't a, hey, we pick them up from school, we need to feed them and then, you know, like, send them back to school. It's your job as a parent is 24 hours a day, and it sucks and it's stressful and it's tiring. And I hear you that we have so many parents in the family. I know how shitty it can be when all you want to do is have a moment of peace to yourself. Trust me, I know. I'm not saying it's an easy thing to do. But I'm saying your job as a parent is 24/7. Like, you cannot trust, like as a grown adult, I can barely trust like some of the people in my life to show up for me for certain things. Why would I assume that a company or a stranger is gonna show up for me when, like, I have kids, kind of a thing? And like, it's a shitty lesson to learn, which is why you hang on to the people that you, like, help you, like, become your village. But, like, at the same time, just the world is a scary fucking place, and you just have to be diligent. You have to be. Like, I would probably cry inside if I found out my kids were, like, on half of the social media platforms that I'm on, like, guaranteed. But not trusting them with my ID. Yeah, sorry, like, I went on a rant there. I apologize. I'll calm my ass down now. Sorry, everyone. I'm not worried about having to verify my age. I'm worried about having to give my government ID to an untrustworthy database company. Root, that's 100% it. Like, I'm not giving them my ID. 100% not doing it. I think the only thing here that needs proof of ID is adult websites, which is fair enough. Which I again, 100%. Sophie, yeah, if you're an adult trying to access an adult website, you should prove that you're an adult. It's give me all your data. That's basically what it is. Another way for data farming. Yeah, for sure, too much. Yeah, they're gonna lose so much business. If I knew how to code, I would create a whole new platform. I unfortunately don't. I don't. You know what I mean? I hear you. Yes, right now everything is so scary right now. Oh my god, I think the person who's supposed to be here is just glitched. Because they're just not showing up here again. Is it Kevin again? Roy? Oh, fuck you, Roy. Whatever it is about that spot, it's like glitched. So we're gonna cancel Roy. We're gonna cancel Roy. It's the fact that literal children have fucking mobile phones with full access to the internet, which is crazy to me because, like, it's like, why are you giving your kids these phones? They have literally developed phones for parents to give their kids that have, like, programmed phone numbers in them and, like, zero other access. But it's because there are some people out there who don't care what their kids have access to, and then those kids get called the cool kids at school because, well, they're allowed to do whatever they want, yada 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 kind of a thing. But, like, because of that, we're now in a position and a scenario wherein some of these kids feel like they need to be doing things to keep up with, you know, their peers socially, and then because parents don't want their kids to be social outcasts, they are like, well, yeah, we'll let you do this because we don't want you to hate us and resent us, but, like, that's not what being a parent is. That's not what being a parent is. Unfortunately, being a parent is telling your kid, sorry, you have to kind of be a loser because I say so. What am I doing? James Hunter. Okay, we'll try James. I will be back to bring you out in a second. When I was that age, we had a family computer so my parents could keep an eye on it, but the internet wasn't as huge back then. Same, Sophie. Like, you know what the worst part is? Is that being said, like, I still managed to get a dick pic on the internet when I was 14. Like, I still managed to get, like, it doesn't matter what you do. There are some people out there who are just want to do weird, malicious things, and they're gonna find ways to do it. Like, and I'm old, so, like, the internet being chicken whiff, oh, chicken whiff, okay, I got most of the chicken whiff. Oh, what am I doing? Oh god, put it in there, and then I need this for the chicken whiff. Okay, chicken whiff. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep screaming chicken whiff. What am I doing? Erica Janine. Yeah, I still managed to end up getting a dick pic in the early days of the internet because some people are malicious. Thankfully, I had a good enough head on my shoulders to say, this isn't right. And then, like, my friend and I went and told her mom, like, hey, this guy sent us this. And unfortunately, you know, there's no way to, like, really track people on the internet, especially back in the day. So it was just kind of like, okay, well, you guys don't go on this website anymore. And we were like, okay, because conversations around it, because, like, and her mom was like, hey, you know, like, you don't know who this is, and, like, that's, like, something that they shouldn't be showing you, kind of a thing, especially because you're children, and yada 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 and all that. Oh, I didn't get my first cell phone until I was in high school, and it was a Virgin Mobile prepaid flip. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 19, I think. I was also kind of, like, at that weird age where, like, cell phones weren't, like, super prevalent yet, though. I used to play in the park outside my house, and my mom gave me a little Nokia so I could ring or text her if anything happened, but that was it. And that's good. That's smart. It's never about protecting kids. It's just an excuse to collect and farm our data and up surveillance on us for ads and more nefarious shit. I know. But they hit us with the kids. They hit us with the kids. That's how they get us. Because protect the children. Also, the fact that when you do the verification, you need picture front and back of ID. No, thank you. And then take a live picture of you at the moment. The smallest things will say, wrong. Yeah, no. Because that's how it always works. That's how it always works. That's how it always works, Joshy. Fun way for them to coerce us to agree to fork over our privacy rights. Yeah, that lady loves her chicken muff. It's Wednesday. Fruit? It's Wednesday. I plan to get my kiddo smartwatch designed for kids to delay a phone. Ooh, Gecko, I like that. Ooh, that's smart. Do they make, like, smartwatches, like, aimed for kids? Because, like, most of the time the kids just want access to games and stuff anyway, so just get them something loaded with a bunch of games. Nokia brick doubles as a weapon. Let's go. Right now I have been trying to put on every parent control I can. My 8-year-old still figured out how to get on YouTube through ads, so they've been banned from that. I'm a mean. No, you're not a mean mom. You're a good mom, Kaylee. That's the thing. Like, there's a difference between being a cruel mom and a mom who is doing their best to navigate raising their child in a world that is so super fucked up. And you're doing that. Also, kids have tablets from the age of 2. My niece was scrolling on YouTube and it was originally kids' YouTube shorts and then it turned into AI adult shorts. But when you look at it from the outside, it looks like a kid's video, if that makes sense. Stop letting your tiny... Oh, no, I know exactly what you mean, Sophie, because for some stupid freaking reason, they've been showing up on my timeline lately, like on TikTok and stuff. I don't know why. They have, like, animated animal shorts right? And you're like, oh, it's cute, it's cats. So like I stopped to watch one of them one time because I was like, oh, I love cats. Yeah, animated cat thing. Yeah, right up my alley. Why not? This cat, and I fuck you not, I'm kidding you not, this cat got gangbanged by 2 other animals and then ended up pregnant and then ended up getting thrown down the stairs by its cat husband. And it was some dark fucking shit. And how do you explain that to a child? Like, what the fuck? First of all, who has created this? What, are you okay? Do you need therapy? What is happening? But like, when I saw that, I was like, it had all the bright colors, all the like, you know, the fun animation. I'm so sorry. This is a really awkward time for resub. Hi, Ron. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, Ron. Welcome. And thank you so much for 32 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't think I have any chicken wef left, which is why I am wefless right now. All right, let me get some of these guys moving here. We are pretty bare bones right now. But yeah, it was like really super fucked up. And like, imagine trying to explain that to a child. Like, what you just saw was super inappropriate, but like, I can't explain to you how it was inappropriate, but also you're not going to think it was inappropriate because animated cats. Like, what? Like, actually, what? Like, and that's, the world's just a scary place, so you do what you can. And like I said, Kaylee, there's a difference between being a mean mom, a cruel mom, and like a parent who's trying. When you look at, yeah, it looks like, yeah, stop letting your tiny children scroll. Yeah, stop letting your children scroll. I got groomed on MSN, but I think most of the population, a lot of people were, and we didn't even realize. Like, there was like so much happening on the internet. Also, Omegle, the website catered to children. All you would see is yeah, no, I would never let my children. No. Anything that involved my children talking to a complete stranger on the internet, especially with cameras involved, never gonna happen. People just gotta get better at having open and honest conversations with their kids about safety online and not be dicks about it. That too. Like what's wrong with telling your kids, like, hey, there's some dangerous people out there? Kids will cooperate most of the time if you make it feel like you're a team working together to keep their experience fun and chill. Yeah, exactly. Like, make it like it's an us versus, you know, the world, as opposed to you need to listen to me and you need to do this and you need to do that. Just be like, hey, there's some scary people out there and I would really hate if anything happened to you. And I think you would also hate if anything happened to you. So let's work together. The best way to protect kids is to teach them good literacy and also to be open and trustworthy for them. That too. 100% root. Omegle was a trip. I was on Omegle as a young adult, but I was doing stupid shit. Like, I would put on a Scream mask. I would put on a Scream mask and I'd be like, what's your favorite scary movie? Because I was a nerd, okay? I was a nerd, okay? Let me live. Stickam and Omegle and chat roulette are traumatically burned into my mind's eye. Yeah, unfortunately. When I was 15, I got my first one because I was taking summer classes and took the train by myself to a college. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Protect the children in time of Epstein files is a very contradictory. Okay, is it contradictory? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say when it comes from them. Yeah, okay, when it comes from the people it comes from. You're so right, Chibi. 100%. I was like, is it contradictory for like us, like the normal people, to want to protect children? No, but for them, yeah, that's ironic. My niece had one of those up until this way. The biggest challenge is getting her to charge it. Oh, that's cute. I love that route. It's a Garmin watch that can do voice messages and pre-program text to selected numbers. Oh, I love that, Gecko. See, they create so many things out there. They create so many things. But you know what? You know what? And here's a conversation that no one else wants to have, and I'm gonna have it because fuck it. You know what? Hi, I'm BabyBagelHam. We're having this conversation. It's also the fact that issues like this are very interwoven into capitalism. Because to people who are struggling financially, are you going to go out of your way to go buy a whole separate phone and stuff for your kids? Or are you going to get like scammed by the buy one, get one free iPhone thing? or the only pay for 1 month of, you know, this and get the other month free if you buy this phone plan kind of a thing. It's all interwoven. It's all interwoven. The entire system needs it, if you ask me. But like a lot of these decisions that parents end up making, they might not be bad parents. They might not be bad parents. They do their best, but like capitalism's also interwoven into that, and that's a whole nother chapter of the conversation, that sometimes parents can't protect their kids in the way they want to because they're not financially able to. And it makes more sense for them to just buy a family phone plan, you know? It's aimed towards children, but adult themes. Yeah, it's so scary, Sophie. That could be a struggle. I could stay on top of it. Yes, let's go. Okay, Ron, sorry, I'm catching up. Exclamation point chat in the chat. I apologize. I'm waxing philosophically. Ron, thank you again for 32 months of resubs. What? I call someone a bitch on TikTok and I get banned, but that's allowed. Okay, TikTok, thanks. Yep, Sophie, this is the world we're living in. I hate the internet. Giving people AI or access to create tools en masse was the worst decision to manage. Well, they don't use it right. Why? Hi, Ron. We're talking about the dangers of the internet. Yes, I'm gonna go remove access to YouTube Kids now. Ron, just keep an eye on it because there's some shit out there, honestly. Honestly. To be fair, up until the age of like 11 or 12, I just played Club Penguin. Wasn't there like a thing about like there were like predators on Club Penguin too, though? Which is also scary because I loved Club Penguin. That's a very Bagel thing to do. What, put on the Scream mask and pretend to be a Scream killer? Yeah, we had those honest conversations with the girls. Good. I'm proud of you and Lena, Ron. Good. One time I was on Omegle just clicking through and it circled me back to the same guy 3 times. He was using one of the bulbous posts on his bed frame. I just remember by the 3rd time getting him, I was like, I hate that. Gotta head out. Might be back later. Sounds good, Gecko. Thank you for the alert. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Gecko as we send them off to their next adventure? Thanks for being here. Hell yeah, Ron. Let's go. But even then, as a young teen, we were told to search 2 girls, 1 cup and stuff like. It's again because it's all interwoven. Like it's like as an adult in my life, if I hear 2 girls, 1 cup, I'm not gonna go search that. I would rather be called stupid. I would rather be called out of touch. I would rather be called a loser than see something that I don't want to fucking see. I would rather be called a bunch of names and not be in. I would rather be a nerd. I would rather be like completely like unaware of what's happening than to see something that I would want to wash my eyes out with soap about. You know what I mean? Club Penguin had predators on it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Real story. Had a friend for a few years. Thought I knew him. Kids even played online with us in chat. Trusted him. Good guy. All of a sudden found out he just got arrested for being a PDF file online. Not the first time. And he actually had met with the community a few times. We knew him for years. It was a real hit on trusting people. I remember you telling me that, Kaylee. I remember. And I'm still so sorry that's so scary that happened. Again, like you never know. You never know. And I'm just glad that nothing terrible happened, Kaylee, to you or your kids. I'm working midnights this week. I'm checking back in later if you're still streaming. Also, I finally got my new computer so I can finally stream on Twitch properly. Let's go, Ron. That sounds awesome. Get through work. You got this. We believe in you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron? Thank you so much for the resub and thanks for coming in to hang out with us. We'll see you soon. Papaya. Look, you cannot protect your children from everything because they have their own minds. But if something does happen, you can be there for them. There's no such thing as a perfect parent. That too, like it's like what Root said, Sophie. Like you cannot protect your kids from everything, but what you can do is have open, honest conversations with them, and teach them like comprehension, and teach them the literacy about like things of like being online and stuff like that, and just have those conversations with your kid. And then not only that, be a trustworthy place for your kid to talk about these things happening to them. And that's all you can do, because at the end of the day, like, the world's a scary place. I didn't do my vegetables. I made them all do my vegetables. I'm such an asshole boss. I'm sorry, team. I normally do the vegetables. Oh, I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you can only do your best. You can only do best. Does America participate in ice luge in Olympics? Luge, how do you spell it? L-U-G. Luge. What the hell is this doing here? Okay, interesting. I don't know. Do we have an ice luge team? is someone who, like, is savvy with the Olympics? I'm Googling it. Does America have USA Luge begins competition. Do we have a luge team? Hold on. It's not telling me if we do. It just says it begins the competition. Okay. Men's singles, Italy. Oh, yeah, we have a luge team. Who would have known? I didn't. I did not know we had a luge team. Luge Hathaway, yeah, L-U-G. Yeah, luge. I don't know why I just thought of that. It's a fun word to say, luge. A lot of parents don't talk about sex with their kids, or their kids don't feel safe enough to come to them, and that's why they hide things. That's the thing too, is like, my thing is, and this is gonna call out some of those, like, some of those parents who get a little uncomfy talking about stuff like sex. If you are not comfortable enough to talk about sex, then you shouldn't be having it. Hot take, I know, but if you're not comfortable enough to talk about it in a clinical term and like explain how everything works to your children, you are not mature enough to have it. You are not mature enough to be having sex. I know that is such a hot take, but I just, honestly, there's like a line of adulthood, and that is one of the thresholds that you should be able to pass personally, professionally, and spiritually. So if you have a hard time talking to your kid about sex now, get comfy with it. I'll help. I'll help. Because let me tell you, as someone who was raised by one of those people who thought talking about it was just like too taboo and stuff, the amount of situations that I would have really loved to have a parent to be able to talk to about that, because I was misinformed. Everything I learned from my neighbor at the age of like 10. And guess what? You don't know a whole lot about shit when you're 10. You know? You might think you have a couple of the basics right, but you don't know everything at 10. You know? And so I was getting misinformed and then making misinformed decisions because I did not have an adult mature enough to talk about that with me in my life. So as much as it sucks and as much as you might feel uncomfortable, it's gonna be so much worse for you, your kids especially, and your entire family if you can't have those conversations openly and honestly, I should say. I think every country has a lugist team. I didn't know that. It was really bad because I thought he was an okay guy. I played with him for a few years. Now the kids think I'm a bit overprotective. I'm like, yep, mama bear activated, as you should be, Kaylee, and I'm proud of you for doing what you need to do to take care of the babies. The baby fireflies. And anyone that has a problem with you being overprotective suck. As far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'm on the sushi rack. We're already making decent money back. We're already back up like 12K. I don't believe you do. They'll eventually be thankful. They'll get it. Yeah, they'll know. When they figure it out, they know. My parents just punished me so much for me so much as breathing too loudly. Sorry, I misread that. My parents just punished me for so much as breathing too loudly, so it's a lot more than just being open and on about stuff. Okay, yeah, it's about creating an environment where the kid feels comfortable being themselves. I feel like making the kid feel like they're living in a hostile environment also contributes to them not feeling like they're in a safe place to open up about things. Which, because, you know, I was also, unfortunately, raised in a similar environment route where, you know, if I cried, I don't want to be depressing, so I'm not going to say too much, but like I wasn't allowed to basically be a human in my home. So I get that too. I think we need licenses for sex. There are people that are driving that don't know how to drive. Josh, I made that comment like offhandedly once, but then like I feel like that also means we're kind of like in eugenics territory, and you know, kind of picking and choosing who can have kids and who can't, kind of a thing. I think like, I don't know, a competency assessment might be nice. I don't know how to say it without being like, I don't know how to say it without sounding like a dick, but it's no parent's gonna get it right 100% of the time, but I think if you can at least nail the basics of being an adult and being a human to prove that you're, you know, like in a place that you can raise kids, yeah, cool. But there are a lot of people out there who have a hard enough time managing their own life, their own emotions, their own shit, and then they want to bring a little human into the world, and that's just straight up crazy to me, honestly. Like, straight up crazy to me. Like I know what the trade-off is being, you know, being a woman who, oh my god, I ordered so many things. Being a woman and being a little older. Like, I don't have kids. I've had opportunities in the past to have kids. I didn't take them because I knew I couldn't handle kids, if that makes sense. Like, I was not at a place in my life where I could have kids and know that I could do the best job that I could do for those kids. I feel like I'm at a place now in my life where I could be a very good parent because I can handle my own stuff. I can kind of handle my own emotions. I can, you know, I'm working through things better. And again, no one's going to get it right 100% of the time, but like I imagine myself having a kid like 10 years ago, and I would have messed that kid up. I would mess that kid up like 100%. Like, you know, like it is what it is kind of a thing. But I know that the scary thing is that like now it might be too late for me to have a kid, and biology is a little bit of a bitch in that way. But I feel like that kind of lends to how I was raised, because I didn't feel prepared for life because of the way I was raised. So, you know, maybe things would have been different if I had learned and experienced things in a more appropriate way, if that makes sense. I don't know. They were really good about sexual education, to be fair. I'm glad you at least got sexual education. I did not. I've always been open with my mom about everything, the sleeping around, the hard drugs, the alcohol addiction. It's never been an issue. Good. I'm glad that you have that relationship with your mom, so. Thank you. Sex ed should be thorough, and parents need to get the fuck over it and rip the band-aid off so their kids can be alert and aware. What's crazy to me is like the same parents who are like, oh no, sexual education through the schools is fine, they can just learn about it through the schools, are the same parents who are like, I don't know why you're teaching my kids this kind of math. Like, brother, you don't want these teachers to teach your kids math, but you're cool with them teaching them about how to protect their own bodies? Huh? Make it make sense, please. Because it doesn't. It really doesn't. Me telling my kids that I made you from scratch, I'm allowed to be overprotective of my kids. Yes, ma'am, with a good. Not yelling in a sweet voice. No, I get it. You're cute, Kaylee. Here's my question. How would you pass a road test for the sex license? Terry, are you trying to have sex? Now that my early pre-birthday is done and buried under boxes from this game, I can go to sleep. Good night, Camilla. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla? I hope you have a fantastic actual birthday on Friday. And thank you for spending your pre-birthday with us. Your birthday eve with us. We'll see you soon. Love and hype in the chat for Camilla. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Good night, good night. Thank you. What do you mean, Terry? I can barely keep myself alive. Children wouldn't stand a chance with me. There you go. Just saying. Literally had this conversation with one of our friends and said a similar thing. If you're not in a stable situation and can't guarantee the kid won't be in a shit situation, you shouldn't have kids. And I got my head bit off. Sounds like you touched a nerve with someone. Like, and like, here's my thing is like, I know that like a lot of people, like especially millennials and like Gen Xers, will kind of say like, well, we were raised and our parents did this and this and this and we turned out fine. Yes, we turned out fine eventually. Like, if you have a chance to do something better, why wouldn't you? If you had a chance to improve circumstance, why wouldn't you? Like, just because you see someone like living outside and like, you know, like maybe someone's homeless, like you see someone homeless living outside and they're like, you're like, well, they turned out okay though. Look, they eventually turned their lives around. Right. But you saw their struggle. You saw how hard it was for them. Why would you willingly want to put yourself in a similar situation? Like, why? Like, and don't get me wrong, like the circumstances are never going to be perfect. I knew a gal once who was like, I'm not gonna have a baby until I pay off all of my credit card debt. Girl had $32,000 of credit card debt. We were working in a law office making like $12 an hour as receptionists. Girlfriend, you are not going to ever have like if you and your husband want to have a baby, have a baby. Is it gonna suck financially? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean it's not gonna be worth it for you if you want to do it. But like the circumstances are never gonna be perfect, but I think you should at least have like the basics down. Can you cook? I also knew another girl who, she doesn't have a driver's license. I have nothing against people not having their driver's license. I did not get my driver's license until I was in like my early 20s. I didn't like driving. I was scared of driving. I was scared of other drivers on the road. But eventually I got to the point where I was like, I at least need a license. So if something happens, if there's an emergency, I can help people in that emergency. Like people I love, like say like my boyfriend passed out and I needed to take him to the hospital and an ambulance couldn't get to us. What am I gonna do? Just watch him die because I can't drive, kind of a thing? So I was like, I'm gonna get a driver's license. But I knew a gal who she didn't want a driver's license because her husband could just drive her everywhere. What's the point of getting a driver's license? My husband can drive me everywhere. Girl wanted a baby so bad, like was begging her husband to have a baby, and he wouldn't have a baby with her. And I could tell it was because of that. Because he also worked like several towns away and sometimes had to go out of town for work. Like, dude did not, like, what happens? Like, what happens if you're, like, he's out of town and you're trying to take care of the baby and the baby gets sick and you gotta take him to the hospital and the ambulance can't get to you and no one can give you a ride? Like, that just is, it seems like negligence at that point to me, personally. Unless you have a medical reason why you can't. Like, what? Oh my god, sorry. I'm going up. I'm getting all stressed out. I've had the same experience. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna drink this because my throat's starting to hurt. I'm yapping too much. To me, I'd rather regret not having a child than bringing a child into the world that I couldn't properly care for. Same, Sophie. That's kind of like the regret of doing a bad job and screwing, so like knowing how much my parents screwed me up. And I'm not saying that I blame everything on my parents, like my circumstances or how my life turned out on my parents, but there were a lot of things that I had to really work very hard to get over, and to think like I could do that to another human, I couldn't do it. Because I read that it costs something like $300 to $400K in Canada to raise a kid from birth to 18. It's expensive. It's expensive, Terry. Half of sex ed was just a very scary, I'm definitely not in a skin suit looking Catholic woman telling us to abstain or we die and be poor in public school. Yeah, fair enough. We turned out fine. Yeah, we turned out fine, but we were also brought up in a different, arguably easier time. Yeah, would agree. Would agree, Terry. Dals, yeah. Our ancestors turned out fine too after hunting and gathering for their lives, and we still invented grocery stores. Being fine isn't the issue, it's called growing. Yes, exactly, Chibi. That's a very good point. I can say that I didn't want kids, not that I didn't want them, but I knew I was going to be a helicopter mom. The next Halloween, the kids picked to be Roz from Monsters, Inc. because I'm always watching. I love that. That's cute, Kaylee. When me and Nick first got together 3 months in, I ended up pregnant. We had a long conversation about it. We were both drinking pretty much every day. I was completely mentally unstable and wasn't willing to bring a child into the world that I knew I wouldn't be able to give it the best life. It's been nearly 7 years and I don't regret it. And I'm glad you were able to make that choice, Sophie. I'm glad you were able to make that choice. Kaylee, that's cute as hell. I love that character, but you were valid. Yeah, valid as hell, yeah. I don't have one, but I have chronic vertigo that hits me randomly, especially in a car. Okay, so that's the thing, Jared. You have a valid medical reason to not want to drive. And then not only that, you're not like, hey, I can't drive, but I'm going to complicate my life further by bringing children into my life. You know what I mean? Like, you're being responsible. Like, I wouldn't want you driving. I wouldn't want you driving with vertigo. Like, you would hurt yourself. You could hurt yourself. You could hurt other people. Capitalism robs people of the ability to have family in a safe way. Yeah, I agree. Again, that's what I said. I said a lot of people don't want to have that conversation, but capitalism is definitely a valid factor in and around this entire conversation. A single bottle of whiskey, this is what you bring to me on this day. Oh my god, I didn't adjust prices. Shit. Everyone, shit's in the chat. Shit's in the chat. I'm behind on bills. I'm yapping too much. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so not locked. I'm not locked in. I have not been locked. I have never been locked. I have not been locked. I have never been locked. I have not. Oh my god, market price. Oh my god, I fucked up. I didn't do yesterday's. Who am I? Where have I been? 272. 319. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay. Capitalism robs people. Yeah, you can strike that sentence after people and it would still be correct. That is true. I'm still shocked that I don't even have to be in the room to know what they're doing. Haley, you're killing it. You're killing the mom game. Anyway, sorry. I hope no one feels like I'm shaming them parentally. Like I said, I know how hard it is to be a parent. Okay, I don't know how hard. I don't know how hard it is. I can only fathom and imagine how hard it is to be a parent. I can doubly only imagine how hard it is to be a parent in this day and age, with everything from social media to just everything going on in the world. Like, I could only imagine. Like, I understand that. And I'm in no way, shape, or form shaming anyone who is just doing their best. But, like, all that to be said, it's a scary world out there. And it's hard, but stick with it. And just know that, you know, you've got a family here rooting you on. We want all of you to do the best that you can do every single day. We want all of you to do the best you can every single day. And again, it's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, bitch. Bitch. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're not a bitch. I apologize. Let me take your money now. Imagine someone's like checking you out at their counter just muttering bitch under their freaking throat the entire time. This is why the choice should always be there looking at you, Murica. Oh, Sophie said it. Shit's in the chat. Did I hear right? Yeah, shit. You know, I think is people I have said, why don't you get one anyway, just in case you want to use it? And I'm like, are you dumb? Jared, those people are stupid. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Those people are stupid. Why would they want you to put yourself into a, like, possible medical emergency? What? Do they care about you? Do they care about you at all? Good callback. Oh, Josh. Sophie talking about her choice is classic. Sophie's choice. Looking at them through a fucking NASA telescope. Yeah. Dude, family members have the best memories for callbacks to previous streams, I swear to God. We're doing so good here. Being a pet parent is hard too. They just go on the internet. Yeah, they just... Kaylee! They just don't go on the internet. Yeah, you're right. Although I feel like Charlie would have quite the interesting blog given the chance. Can I make a blog for Charlie? Classic meals. Yeah, started medication today and I'm getting killed by one of the side effects. You doing alright, Terry? Can we get some love and hugs in the chat for Terry? We love you. We love you. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't want your wholesale offer. You don't know me. Let's see. Hi, I like this combo, but I know how to enter. Hi, KK, welcome in. Just say hi, just like you did. Perfect. Welcome in. Welcome to us just discussing everything right now. We're yapping. Shit's in the chat. Shit's in the chat. Shit's in the chat. Shit's in... Haley's fortune cookie quote is root. Are you in a mommy mood or a daddy mood? Oh, excuse me. Alright, I had to finish my coffee. Charlie just wants egg and a little bit of world domination. She does. Just a little bit. Just a sprinkling of world domination would be nice. Personally. Oh, it's pretty. Like, yeah, I like KK's new name color. Very pretty. Very delicate. Very gorge. Everyone has the greatest colors for their names. Fine. Milk Borlée. Great. But yeah, welcome in, KK. We're just doing some supermarket sim because the other game just decided to like melt my computer and I didn't feel like dealing with all that, so... Sadie J. That's a cute name. Sadie J. I'm not like as fast and chaotic as I normally am. I'm just taking it easy. I did it right. You did it right. Day 19. Another sad day without egg. I made multiple attempts at coercing my pet human to procure egg, but alas, I sit here eggless yet again. You know what, though? Charlie keeps biting me today because she's feral because she thinks all of my food is her food now, and that is not the case. I am not feeding her all of my food. So I've ruined her by giving her human food, and now all she does is bite. Now all she does is bite. April Walker wants artichoke. Pizza. Pizza. Man, I haven't had pizza in so long. Y'all will actually be really proud of me. One of my New Year's goals was to, like, order less, like, meals out and stuff. Sir, are you stealing from me? So, yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. One of my goals was to, like, order out less, and I've actually been kind of killing it. Like, I haven't ordered more than, like, 2-3 times, if that, since the beginning of the year. But I'm very proud of myself because I'm trying to cook at home more. But I went through, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I went through, if you've never done this and you want like something a little eye-opening, go through your bank statements. Since I was doing my taxes and I've been working on my taxes, I pulled all of my bank statements from last year and I went through and I just totaled up how much money I spent on Uber Eats last year. Never again. Do you know what I could have in my fucking savings account right now? Never again. Never fucking again. Like, I'm so mad at myself. Like, I am so mad at myself. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I still do it, like, in an emergency. Like, the other week when I had, like, my really bad blood moon and stuff, I ordered, and then, like, I did order, like, something for, like, my birthday and stuff. But, like, it's just the intentional choice. I'm not saying that I gave it up completely, but it's more about the intentional choice to try and, like, when I can, force myself to eat at home kind of a thing. Because, yeah, ain't no way. Thousands. Like, there's no shot. Like, there's no fucking shot. And then I'm, like, always like, why don't I ever have any money? Because you fucking order food out, like, 3 times a week, you fucking dumb. Sorry, this is me. This is aimed towards me. If that's something that works for your lifestyle, like, I'm all for it. Because, obviously, I love the convenience. Especially as someone who does nothing but work and work and work and work all day. Like, I completely understand why. For me, I'm just mad and disappointed in myself. Cora. I love that name, Cora. Cora Sharp. I'm coming. Thank you. Oh. Running. Thank you for the quote about Charlie. Well, did you give her egg? Because if not, I'm on my girl Charlie's side. I didn't have egg today. She can't have my egg. I'm so sorry. Hiccups. With what's currently happening in the world, these conversations are definitely important. I agree, Sophie. I always, like, feel, like, bad talking about these subjects because, like, you know, I am a person who consumes the internet and talks about things on the internet. So, like, I always just wait for the people to come in and be like, what qualifies you to talk about this? You're just a streamer. Stick to what you know. And it's like, okay, well, fuck you. I'm also a human who cares about other humans. So, like, I'm allowed to have an opinion on that. Felt good to yap about the plights of life, y'all. Yeah, it does feel good. I'm, like, adjacent to being a parent, so I know a bit of what's up. Yeah, exactly. You're parent adjacent. Both adjacent. Fair, beep, wait, thing. She's fiending for egg. Always fiending for egg. You would say that right as I was gonna order food. I'm not saying it to shame anyone. I'm sorry if it came off as preachy or shamey. I just, like, for me personally, like, I couldn't do it. Yo, same. I think I might have opened Uber Eats like twice this year. Proud of you. That's a very hard thing to do, Carrie. That's a hard thing to do. Okay. So I got a time. I gotta get some hummus. Sorry, I'm like trying to crank this out really good. Pizza. Or ham and ham paste. We really love ham here, don't we? Ham. And then dishwasher tablets. Oh god, wrong one. Okay, Ian Hill is around the corner, so we're gonna run in. We'll be back. We got this. But yeah, you're crushing it. Thank you, Justina. Sigh. No, Rue, I'm not trying to shame you. Order your food. Order something good. Order something good for me. Because I can't. How about that? I can't. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. At work, am I missing my cashier job? No, not today. Not today, Shadow. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's work going? Uber Eats here, never again. The first order was $100. Charged me $300 and said it was my fault. Canada version, no fucking thank you. No. It's a single. Yeah, it's a the single. I see what you did there. It's the single player version. Wink, wink. I see. I need to work on my Amazon purchases. It's not even big ones. It's just me ordering little things over and over again. Obviously, it adds up quickly. That's my other thing that I'm trying to tackle right now, Sophie, is like Amazon orders. Like, I love the convenience, but also if it's something I know I can go out and get, I will just save it for my Fridays with Justina. Like, just, and like, trust me, I've asked Justina to pick up some wild shit the past couple weeks because I'm just trying my best to like not, you know, I need to be more intentional when I spend my monies. It's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do because, like I said, like, again, this wraps into the conversation we've been having. A lot of people out there are exhausted. A lot of people out there are doing so much every day just to survive. Like, at the end of the day, do you want to go make more decisions, or do you want a simple, easy, streamlined shopping option that'll get sent right to your fucking front door? Because that one sounds a lot easier. But I've learned that sometimes making the harder choice of trying to like go find something instead of just ordering it, like, I always challenge myself. I have to try and go find it first before I order it online. So like, that's my new thing. Like, if I want something, I have to try and go find it somewhere first, and then it becomes like a little adventure. Like, Justina and I get to go shopping, and I'm like, hey, I really want this, can we go try and here and here and here? And she's like, okay, and then we go look for it for 2 hours, and I'm like, how do they not have this? Walmart, you let me down, what the fuck? And then I order it online. But like, you know, it helps me to be like a little more intentional with my money. And then not only that, you don't realize how much some of that shit gets upcharged because of the convenience of having it delivered to your front door. Kind of have to now, seeing as the diabetic shoe finally dropped. No, did you get the diabetes? You know what? Reach out to Shay, because Shay also recently just got a diabetes diagnosis. So, like, if you're having a hard time, like, managing everything, like, reach out to Shay. You guys can be, like, diabetes buddies. Diabetes buddy. The Hanley diabetes buddy. Fake laughter hiding real pain. It's a scary thing. It's a fucking scary thing. You gotta basically change your entire life, Harry. Trust me, I know. Like, getting news like that is not easy. Shadow's 94% sassy day. She. Justina's buying your gumbor for you. What? Y'all know I don't smoke weed. Y'all know I don't do. I have nothing against people who do. I don't, because I'm enough of a shit show without them. So. On the bright side, I'm ready for Valorant and Fortnite skins. Oh my god, he's obsessed with Fortnite. You guys, we created a monster. Harry's a chicken, and we've created a monster. Also, everything now is made for our convenience. Need something in a day, go on Amazon. Don't want to cook, order in. It's just very easy to do these things, especially when most of us are exhausted all the time. And that's honestly how it, like, it's very, like, don't get me wrong, I'm fucking exhausted. Like, trying to do everything that I was doing, plus cooking dinner, plus, like, having to go run errands instead of just order things on Amazon. I feel like it's more worthwhile. I'm trying to live my life a little more intentionally. Because I've got some big things that I'm trying to, like, save up for that I can't talk about yet. But, like, you know, when we get there, I'll tell you guys. But, you know, it's just, it's hard. And I know it's hard. And again, at the end of the day, like we said it, like, hours ago, before we started yapping about all of this, all you can do is try your best. Just try your best. That's all anyone can do. That's all anyone can do. Any of us can do. Thank you, Terry, for the gumbo. Frick, I forgot to tell you the day after you looked high in love for hula hoops, Five Below put them out right out front. They were no parking spaces because everyone was storm panic shopping, so I couldn't stop. I love you. Thank you. I have 2 hula hoops now.
I shot somebody!
Terry, thank you for the gumbo. I'm even trying to think of the last time that I did gumbo. I think it was like 2012. I think it was like 2012. So it's been a hot fucking minute. So Can't even afford Gumbor for me. Yeah, no one can afford it. Yeah, Justina does partake in the Gumbor. So I have to use special shampoo because of my psoriasis. I pay $9 for a bottle of it on Amazon. My aunt took me out to shop the other day. It was like $2.50. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you stock up on that shit? Because I would have. Sophie, that would have been, I would have been like, I'm gonna spend the $9 I would have spent for this on Amazon and use it to buy like 12 bottles. Okay, I know the math doesn't math, but still, you know what I mean? I'm being silly. I've never had gumbo. Is it good? The gumbo, the soup? Yes, Giz. Gumbo, in the context that we're talking about it, gumbo is our secret word for, it's our code word for smoking the gun. That's how we say it around these friends. So, I'm dealer's choice at that point. If you're into it, then go for it. If not, then, you know, hey, maybe don't. Where'd Barbara go? Okay. I'll have you guys finish it up so I can start moving stuff around. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Will you please, please, please. Come on, Barb. Come on, Barb. Come on, Barb. Come on, Barb. Where's Kate? Oh, as if I just boosted them when they were done. No time like the present. Terry, get over here. The one thing I want to learn how to do is grocery store shop properly for myself. I struggle with that most because money and knowledge of meals and planning because ADHD and not being taught. I wish I had a solution for you right this second, Josh, because it is a lot of prep and it is a lot of research and stuff like that. But if you can like find like 5 recipes that you really like, because the one nice thing about you, I don't know if you have the kind of ADHD that I have, I definitely have the favorite food where I eat it obsessively for months and months and months and then I hate it. But the thing is, by the time I get tired of that, cool, I can just move on to the next, you know, hyperfixation food. So find like 5 recipes that you like that you can like rotate and then just buy all the staple things for your cupboards, which makes it very easy. 4, 5, which definitely helps when you're trying to prepare things at home for yourself, just to have like ingredients. And then like the reason why I rotate several meals as opposed to just like one hyperfixation meal is just in case for whatever reason I don't feel like having that thing that night, I know I have another meal that I will like on hand and ready to go. Okay. Unless you live on an island with 1,500 people. Wireless pillow, that does make it harder to do. 100%. If you live on an island with 1,500 people, then you're gonna have a hard time with that. So. I'm here being innocent while y'all were being naughty, because I'm so sorry I didn't. I bought 3 bottles and it was still cheaper than the one on Amazon. I'm proud of you, Sophie. I miss doing dabs, but rigs make you look like a meth head. Pens aren't as nice. It's too expensive. I'm sorry, Justine. Boosted standing. I know. I boosted them to stand. I'm such an idiot, KK. I've only used a pen. It was all for like 30 minutes and I got tired of it. I do want to try gummies though. Also, I didn't feel like shit from the pen. Oh, that's a good bonus. I know couponing is a big thing in the US. I used to coupon like crazy. I just can't do it. I can't do it anymore. It's too much. I have my like little weekly grocery list that I go get and I know where to get it. And Aldi, baby. I'm just sitting there in 10-degree weather thinking this is weed, eh? Grocery shopping is literally just finding something you probably want to eat or a recipe and then like buying stuff for that. Yeah, just like it can be that simple. Hello, new citizen. Yes, welcome. Shadow's fortune cookie quote, is that lore? Ugh, is that lore? I always tell people to just look at a food delivery service like Blue Apron or HelloFresh and pick like 2 to 5 meals that you want from there and then just get the recipe cards for free online and shop accordingly, which Justina definitely has done and has made great use of, will say. It's a learning experience for sure. It honestly is. Wireless pillow. Also, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, or as we call it around here, Mwefsday. Mwef. Especially this day and age where everything is overly expensive for no reason. You kind of have to be buying more than just what you need it for. Yeah, 100% cheapy. It's like you gotta try and like double up on needing things. Like Justina and I will do that too. The nice thing is if you can find a local friend, like Justina and I will go shopping and I'll like go to buy a bag of mandarins and I'm like, I will not be able to eat all of these in a week. So I'll look at Justina and be like, do you want half these mandarins? So then I know they won't go to waste. Or like if Justina needs something for a recipe and I need something for a recipe, I'll be like, hey, you want to go in on that together? Makes it easy. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. I'm gonna ask this once. Who put their tips during Ruth's presentation? I don't know if it's just you at home, but some companies do like a box of ingredients for weekend recipes. I don't know if that would be helpful, but it's just an idea. The problem is they tend to be a little overpriced here, Sophie, which does suck. Couponing fell off because grocery stores changed their policies to make it harder. That too. 100%. Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm yapping so much. I just need that water so hard. Me and Justina on the same page. Yes, I suggested this to Quispy. Do that, Terry. Honestly. I moved with the family to a small island in northern Ontario, so we have to relearn shopping in general and consider hunted meat. Holy crap. You have to like change everything you know, Wireless. That's crazy. Are you adjusting well? Are you like figuring it out? That would be a rough adjustment, I would think, especially if you've been doing something a certain way for so long. I love grocery shopping. I hate meal planning. Cannot do it. Brain shuts down. Bex, for me, it's like I either have the energy to do one or the other. I can either do grocery shopping or I can do the meal planning. Rarely have. So what I did was that's why I'm doing the hyperfixation meal planning now. So with the ADHD, I'm like, these are the 5 things that I would eat the shit out of right now. And then I made a meal plan and I wrote it on my kitchen board and I'm not going to erase it until I get bored of those meals. And then I'll swap them out. So I always know based off of that and what I ate last week. It's easy. But I also work in a grocery store, so I kind of get lucky if I forgot something, well, I'm going to be there tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, that's easy and more convenient for you, Chibi, because like definitely when I worked at the grocery store, I had the same thing. But it's hard. I know it's hard. She used a free trial for a few days and they were good. After we ate them, we're like, we have the cards. Let's do another month and get more cards. Yeah, do that. Screw it. And then just go buy the ingredients. Coupons are all digital now. Are they? I didn't know that. Who the fuck diddled and shoved it? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't diddle those on me. Same. I can grocery shop, but meal planning and possibly running out of money is rough lately. I just eat eggs, fruit, sausage for breakfast, sandwich and chips for lunch, and then one of the recipes I know for dinner. Honestly, that's kind of what I do, Joshy. Like, I know that's like, it's not glamorous and it's not fun, but when you're like in survival eating, you know, you do what you have to do. Like, I wish that sometimes I had a little bit more, like, I'm gonna save this shelf for tomorrow. I wish I had like a little bit more money to do like something fancier. I might someday, but for now, like, you know, I stick with what I know and it's good enough for me, you know? It's like we said a couple weeks ago. Sometimes you have survival years and sometimes you have thrival years. And if this is like a survival period of time for you, then you do what you have to do. Just keep your body nourished and do your best to take care of yourself. And there's no shame. Pokemon cards, nah man, recipe cards. I have Pokemon cards that I'm trying to sell right now. But I also don't want to go through the process of getting them graded. Y'all want to look at my Pokemon cards? Like, I just don't want to go through the process of getting them all graded, because like the only place that grades them near me is like an hour's drive away. I'm like, I don't have time for that. Who's got time for that? I'm just like part of me is like, I'm just gonna post them on eBay or something and be like, hey, this is what my collection is valued at. I'm gonna sell it in bulk. None of them are ungraded. Make me your best offer. And know that this could end up being bad for you or bad for me. Because like, if my collection is worth more graded, then cool, that's to your advantage. But if it's not, then that's your loss, kind of a thing. But I don't know if I would find anyone to do that. If that makes sense. That makes sense. I know a lot of single people or couples that do the box because it's just enough for them so food doesn't get wasted. Which I like. I like the idea of trying one at some point, Sophie. I eat meatballs and spaghetti ready meals for like 8 months now. I can't fucking look at them. I feel that. Wait, you do? Yes. Hold on, let me find. This. I have nothing is in sleeves. Everything is in decent condition, but these are also the cards I played with as a kid. So they're not gonna be like the greatest condition. But I've sorted them by like trainer cards, main cards. I have a lot of first editions because I bought a lot of these like back in 1990 whatever from Wizards of the Coast directly. So I have a lot of first editions. But I spent my time putting all of them into the thing, and it gave me a value for my collection. And I'm like, okay, so I have a couple cards that could be worth a shit ton of money, but like, I don't want to go through the process of getting them graded. But yeah, chat, any of those cooking subscription boxes have recipe cards that you can just look up online without paying for the service. That is true. And then you can shop for one dinner with your regular grocery shop, and if you love it, now you know. That is true. I have original Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's what I have here, Sophie. Some of the OG Pokemon cards, which I know they're not as popular anymore, but YOLO. And then I have this box that has like all of my, like a lot of my first editions. A lot of my... Sorry, I'll go full screen for a second so you guys can just see. Move mic closer, please. I'm squinting. What do you mean? I'm sorry. So I've got like a lot of my first editions. I don't know why it's not focusing. There we go. Like a lot of my first editions, and then I have like a lot of my hollows. Hello? Trying to show that it's still in decent condition. And then I have, which I absolutely love, I also have a shit ton of Japanese cards. These are probably the cooler ones in my collection. But like, my thing is I don't want to go through the, like, I don't have the time to like get them all graded. Yeah, they have the Pocket Monster backing. Like, and considering I've had these for I've had these for 27 years. That's not bad. Like, all things considering, like, and I got more Japanese cards, like a shit ton of Japanese cards. Like, considering I've had these for 27 years, I think they've been in pretty good, they're in pretty good shape, so. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, we can go back to the game now. I think you have a customer. No, I don't think Terry's gonna buy them. Unless! I have a ton of Pokemon hockey cards I should get graded, but I'm not looking to pay like $30 a card to grade. That's my thing. Is like, my thing is like, I would if I had like, and I do have a couple cards in here. I haven't shown them off, but I do have like a couple of Charizards and stuff like that. That I'm like, okay, I could get those graded. I should get them graded. For me, the money is like whatever, but it's more of the time. I don't have time. Like, I don't want to do an online grading thing because I don't trust it. So, like, I want to go to the, like, a local card shop, and Justina can vouch. We went to a local card shop, and they're like, the only one that does it's like an hour away. And I was like, fuck me, man. A binder with all my original Pokemon cards. Don't know if any of them are worth anything. You should look them up. You should look them up, Sophie. Was that one Japanese cards? Yeah, I had Japanese cards. There were a crap ton of Pokemon cards too that I need to look up the value of them. Do it, Giz. It's so cool. So like, for instance, hold on. Let me look up. My collection is allegedly. What are you doing, Charlie? Are you okay? What's happening? You okay, baby girl? You okay? Allegedly. Allegedly, my collection costs $1,766. Allegedly. That's ungraded. That's all of them ungraded though. So it could be worth more. But like that's the whole collection I have is worth like $1,700. I know I wouldn't get $1,700 for them. I would probably only sell it for like a couple hundred. Just cause like I don't want to like be a dick to someone, like especially if they're gonna take the financial hit of like having to grade all the cards and stuff like that. But like I would be like, okay, give me a couple hundred for this, and that's what it's worth base. So then once you get it graded, so that's my ungraded collection is worth $1,700. So move my closer, please. I'm squinting. What? So I have the Pokemon Ancient Mew promo card from the first movie. I just googled. Holy Jesus, nice. That's a big one. It was in the VHS. I remember those. There are a few phone ups that are fairly accurate that can give a quick grade on cards. You want to drop some of those to me, Terry? First edition hollows could be pretty spicy. I have a couple first edition hollows. That's all I'm saying. She's a spicy girl. Did I finish this? Or was I? Pineapple? Pineapple? Okay, sorry. Melon? Melon? Pineapple melon? How much is it? 1, 2. But yeah, I've got a couple that can be pretty spicy. It's my favorite one I own, just the Mew one. I remember that one, Sophie. So pretty, yes. Why did I think you were holding up Pokemon Tarot? Pokemon Tarot cards would go so hard, but you know what I did find on fucking TikTok? And I just, like, I literally, like, told the person, I said, make this a full deck. I will give you everything. Someone made Valorant tarot cards, and they were fucking gorgeous. I was like, please, I will sell my soul. Literally and figuratively. Flower? Oh, no. It's fine. Well, Pokemon just turned 30. Yeah. Old as fuck. I had so many. I only collect them because they were cute and I could trade with my friends. I gave them all to my cousin Bill because he was getting bullied. There goes my millions, Mr. Krabs. You were a good person. Wow. Did you like my collection route? Or at least the 10 cards I showed you guys. So the Ancient Mews from the second movie. I can see it in my eyes. Y'all ever have cards you're curious about? TCG Player is a website that can give you a pretty solid idea. Yeah, I priced all mine through TCG. And price charting. Price charting is another website. I use that for a lot of collectibles and stuff. Where are you, Kiwis? Thank you. Yeah. Remember that. Yo, same. Let's go. Price charting. For the wins. But yeah, so that's so roughly that is what I don't know how I would go about it. I'm thinking of like maybe doing it on eBay and just being like, hey, I have these cards. This is what it's worth. I'll take this much for them. I don't really have the time to kind of get them graded. But like I'll take super detailed pictures of everything that you want to see, kind of a thing. I'll put some of the pictures on, you know, like the listing and then be like, if you want additional pictures, please let me know. Like I can like take videos of certain cards or whatever, and then you can kind of decide, but like this is what I'm thinking price wise. Negotiate with me. At least that's the plan. That's the hope. Well, I think people thought that Funko Pops were going to be worth something, but apparently they're not. It's just going to be a bunch of plastic waste eventually. Yes. Yes and no, Sophie. So, one, Funko Pops are only worth what the... It's you know, it is what it is. Like, it's worth it to the person who's buying it, if that makes sense. I always got Funko Pops that I liked I never got Funko Pops that like I was like purposely trying to sell. I never really bought into the whole like buy something because it might be worth something thing, like, you know, Beanie Babies and stuff like that. I always just bought things because I liked them. I really liked Funko Pops. I thought they were cute. At one point, my collection combined with my ex, we had over like 500 Funkos, and I just decided that I was fucking drowning in them and I couldn't anymore. Some of the Funkos I have sold for like a couple, like I've sold some Funkos for like a decent amount of money. I will say I have sold. I'm trying to think, the last couple I sold, I think one was worth $175. But you're right, they're all gonna end up being plastic waste anyway, which fucking sucks. But like I've sold Funkos for a decent amount of money. Like every once in a while I look at some of the ones I have behind me because they're worth something and I'm like, do I just sell them just to sell them? But like I still like them, you know? That's why I got my Funko Pops, because I like them and not so I could sell them. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, Root. If y'all have sports cards, Sports Cards Pro is a similar site. It'll give you raw PSA 8, 9, 10s prices of sports cards. Okay, easy, easy. We like it. Well, yeah, so they do have a little bit of value, Leroy. Me too. People are always like, I can't, we're like, I can't believe you took them out of the box. I'm not selling them. They're mine. Yeah, no, I always kept mine in boxes because it was easier for storage. My ex is a collector. Like, that man just loved collecting shit all of the time. Like, so many things all of the time. So for me at the time, it was so much easier to keep a lot of them in boxes just for storage purposes, because I didn't have enough places to set them up, but I could stack them against the wall in like rows of God knows how many, kind of a thing. I have pictures of like my old Funko wall somewhere. People who have been part of the stream, have been part of the Hamley for a really long time. You guys might remember my old Funko wall that was behind my computer, in the background. Like the days that I would take down the curtains, you guys could see the Funko wall. Yeah, I don't have one on my phone. You can pry my Funkos Pops on my cold dead hands. As long as you like them, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Alright. Musaka. Musaka. Cake. Cake. Pizza. I'm doing it. Sorry guys, I'm doing it. What? Move your... You're stealing from me. You're literally just stealing from me. Security. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. Security, take care of this man. And then Pepper. I'm gonna go see Tyler. Just around the corner. Easy. Hopefully he's actually there and not glitched. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got a big shelf of Funkos. I love the little guys. I think they're so cute. They're like a fun way to like represent like your favorite little fandoms and stuff too. I left them in the box because it's easier to dust. Same. Root. Big brain. Big brain. Why was that such a problem? I think I'm gonna get rid of some of my Grogu ones. I do not need 25 Grogu Funko Pops. That was another thing, is like I don't need like 85 of the same genre of pop. That was a big one for me, was like getting rid of like excess kind of stuff. It's been nice, like since I've moved in here, I've done, you guys have probably noticed my background has changed several times over, because like I'm getting rid of things that like, I don't feel like I really need anymore. I feel like for me personally, objects were kind of like, I don't know, they were like my way to like express myself, and like also like it just felt nice to own things. But like now I'm at the point now, like I'm too old to like really like kind of care about like showing people like all of the little collectibles I bought. Like a lot of it also comes from being like a woman in the nerd space is so hard sometimes. Because, and if you can relate, let me know, because you constantly get questioned and challenged like about your knowledge about the nerd space and things in the nerd space. So I always liked to have things to be like, oh, I like this, and then like people were like, no you don't, and I'm like, yes I do, look at my Funko Pop, suck it, kind of a thing. Like almost like I had to prove my nerd worth, almost, if that makes sense. A weird time to be alive. But 25 does seem like several money. That is a lot. That is a lot. Stone Cold Steve Webston has a... I can't. Funko Wall seems like so long ago. I have to wash my shoes. Also, thank you, Chibi Theater. Yeah, let's go. Pascal, you gotta gift the... Also, yes, enjoy washing your shoes. Enjoy washing your shoes. You gifted subs. Yep, you gifted subs. Boom. Boom. Fuck. What I do? You're here. You're vibing. Yeah, the Funko Wall was a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. That was like two apartments ago. Ooh, you're welcome. Yeah. Oh god, people who do that are so fucking excited. Like, I hate it. Like, it sucks. Like, I've always, especially like, I've been pushed out of nerd spaces like most of my life. Or just like, you know, like, oh, I forgot to change the prices on stuff. People are saying shit's too expensive. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm the worst store owner in the world. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on. Shit. Like, I've always just kind of been like pushed out of nerd spaces, which sucks a lot of the time. Or like told like, oh, you're only doing it because you want attention from the boys. And it's like, no, I just genuinely enjoy these things. So I think I've always kind of like had like a weird kind of like, my collectibles help prove my worthiness as a nerd, I guess. But like, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm a grown-ass adult now, I don't care. I like what I like, and if people don't believe me, that's a weird thing, but okay. Go off. Like, if you're gonna sit there and like worry about whether or not I'm nerdy enough to be like in a community, then okay. Hats off to you. I completely agree. I was in a Silent Hill 2 stream a couple years ago, and some men were just trying to fight me on the lore. It was ridiculous. Just cause, literally. But like, at the same time, like, me having a Funko Pop or like a collectible about a certain fandom isn't gonna make people believe me any more or less. But you would not believe the amount of street cred having collectibles does get you in a nerd space. Like, if you're like, oh yeah, I have that, yada yada yada, they're like, oh, okay, then they respect you. Then it's real. Once you've spent money on it, then it's real. But if you just have an interest in it, well, god, no, you don't know anything. Why would you do that, woman? Forgot about the Funko Wall. It was so long ago, Chibi. I just like geek nerd shit, and the last thing I want is male attention, so please don't. Well, like, that's especially true for you, like, 100%. Like, some of us like boys sometimes. Some of us like boys sometimes. No, we don't. We like men. Cora Frost. Okay. I love the name Cora. If I have a baby, should I name her Cora? Same with bands or musicians. I think that's where it started for me, Sophie, was liking bands. And then people, like, discovering, like, when I was in high school, everyone kind of went through, like, that discovery of, like, alternative rock. And, like, a lot of bands started getting really big. And it's like, I was like, oh, yeah, I've liked them forever. And they were like, no, you didn't. You're just doing it because it's popular. And I'm like, what the fuck? So you gotta collect all the band merch and stuff to prove your worthiness. Can I go through here? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Like, people have, like, if you don't know every song on an album, you're not a real fan. Yes. Cora or Cora? C with a C. I know Cora with a K is, like, from... Is it Avatar? But Cora with a C, I always thought was cute. Like, a nice, like, little old-fashioned-y name, you know? Oh, that's Cora. Oh, 2 R's. My apologies. I'm not a... I've never avatared. I've never airbended. How dare you not know all the Avatar lore? That's another thing. People have, like, legitimately been upset at me for not being, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's either you get, like, roasted for being a part of a fandom and then not being able to prove that you're part of that fandom, or you get bullied because you're not part of a fandom that people think you should be a part of. And it's like, y'all, I'm just one person. Let me live my life. Like, the fuck, brother. But that is Avatar. Good job, Mom. Let's do it. Better than Banjo-Kazooie. What? It is in fact the waterbending Avatar. Let's go. I know that. Well, okay, I didn't know it was the waterbending, but I did know it was Avatar. Dear God, I just looked it up again. It costs us 45 Canadian per card with PSA. Kill me now. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to go through all that. Like, it's the expense and then it's the time, and just like, I just want someone to be like, hey, girl, you got good cards. I'll take them. Here's like $300. Enjoy your life. And I'll be like, thank you. Thank you. And then I can just let go. Let them go. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting that happens to me this year. Manifesting the cards. And takes 75 business days to get the cards back. Yeah, no. But too long. I don't want to go through it. It's too much of a process. So you like Avatar? Tell me the name of the 100th Avatar on the wall. Sophie. I now just realized you're not talking about the blue ones. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. I'm cracking up. Okay, I'm not boosting these motherfuckers again because every time I boost them, it's just that before the night ends. It's like right before the night ends. You know what? No, I'm gonna boost them now. I'm gonna boost them now. I believe in you, Kate. I believe in you, Chad. I believe in you, Barbara. I believe in you, Barbara. I believe in you, Scott. I believe in you, Scott. Ooh, excuse me. I believe in you, Dennis. I burped. I'm so sorry, everyone. That was a full burp. That wasn't even a herp. I believe in you. Bill. Toby? I don't know. One of the two. What did I just say? Honestly, this still actually applies. Things you can say about airbenders that you can't say about anything else. Oh, damn. I'm running out. I'm running out. So I also I clarified core because one reminds me of Once Upon a Time. Yeah, that too. Very good show. Yo, okay, look. So I know there's a lot of Once Upon a Time fans in here. All right, everyone, raise your hand if you're a Once Upon a Time fan. I'm never going on Twitter ever again because I just like ran into this thread the other day that was like, why Once Upon a Time was one of the worst shows ever made. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, like I'm down for like a little, you know, like debate. I'm down to see what they thought the problems with the show were and yada 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 yada. And I just like, it was all about how like, I don't even know if I want to talk about this on stream now that I think about it, because like it was just fucking batshit crazy. Like, your first mistake was going on Twitter. Well, yes, Bex. One, I clicked on the icon. That was the worst part. Two, like about how everyone was okay with like Neil. I don't want to say too many spoilers just in case. Like, someone wants to watch it. So like, I'm gonna try and speak in code as much as possible. Like how so many people had a problem with like Neil and Emma's relationship because it was technically grooming because he was hundreds of years old and she was like 17, 18. And I was like, oh, we really digging through all this now. Okay. Damn. And then about how did they watch the show? I don't know if they did, man. I was like, what? Like, I'm gonna, you know what I'll do? If anyone's interested, I will find that thread again and just send it to them because it's so shit crazy, man. And then about how like half of what Captain Hook said was like very like, how do I say this? Like very sexually aggressive and off-putting, and it's like, but like they said it like he was doing it in kind of like a negative way, and I was like, well, the whole thing is like his character is he's very much tongue-in-cheek, always doing double entendres. Like, also that man. Ugh. Ugh. What? Who said that? Me, I said that. But like, that was kind of like the character. And then like, there was something else about how like Regina was like schmexually assaulting everyone, and I was like, well, she's an evil queen. Like, she's an evil queen. Giz is like, I need to rewatch Once Upon a Time. I'm like, what? I'm just like, yeah, I watched all, I think, with the last season. The last season was not great. I will say, as a fan of the show, I did not enjoy the last season. Freaking love Once Upon a Time. It's such a good show, Giz. Someone saying that when Cleopatra 2025 was made is wild. Or I may have watched them all and just forgot the last season. Honestly, the best way to go, cheapy. I could name about 800 worst shows and I own them. Yes. Well, I don't know. Did they watch? I don't know if they watched it. Edward was a 100-year-old vampire and Bella was a teenager, so everybody loves Twilight. But yeah, just saying, same thing. Like, we and the characters ignored a lot, but that's a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like okay, like for the sake of the show too. And then someone else was like, okay, you have to understand these are fictional characters being portrayed. So like, you know, and it's not like it's like a show like, you know, Law and Order SVU, where like you're trying to highlight that kind of stuff and then like fight against that stuff. It's very much like a drama show. And they're like, it doesn't matter if they're fictional people, they should still be held accountable. And then someone said, okay, but then like on that note, they're also not actually people, they're fairy tales. So like, and they live in their own fairy tale world. And like, while that takes place in I don't know, man. I read like a couple lines and I was like, and then I just closed the app. I was like, all right, I don't have the capacity for this today. I don't have Twitter, so I couldn't enjoy it anyway. Oh my god, he's a pirate. Yes, you do love a man who's all elbows and swagger. I do love a man who's all elbows and swagger with an accent at that. I honestly need to rewatch Once Upon a Time. Do it, Giz, and then lick the TV every time you see Captain Hook. What? Who said that? Me. I said it. You ever seen it, but Hook in general? Yeah, just saying. I stopped in whatever was the King Arthur season. I can't remember specific seasons. Every time I try to watch it, I always stop after like season 1 for some reason. All right, Hamley, we're watching Once Upon a Time. We're doing a Hamley rewatch. So y'all have to check in. It's like book club. You watch it, and then we'll talk about it. they're literal fairy tale characters. Hear me out. It's fiction. Why use fiction when you can use logic? Every time they're not meant to be in this world. That's the point of the show. Exactly. And they have different, like, ways of handling things. I just work here. I honestly just work here. That's how I felt reading that. I was like, that was the first time that I had to seriously question. I was like, am I too old for the internet? Like, is this, we've had a good run. Maybe I'm just, what is happening? Can I get to? Maybe. I just had to, like, I was like, oh. And like, I don't know. I just like, it'd be kind of like it's one thing to like go after, you know, the writers of a show and critique them for that stuff. But like, also some of the stuff they were complaining about is like, you know, I don't want to get too like, you know, out of pocket, but like, a lot of the things they were bitching about are happening, like, very heavily, very prevalently in society right now. And, like, I don't know, maybe instead of yelling at a TV show about it, maybe we redirect some of that anger towards, like, I don't know, some of the real-life people who are doing that shit. Call me crazy. Like, I don't know, I feel like if you have that much energy to fight against a show, like, maybe the efforts could be better suited toward fighting against real life monsters. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that a hot take? I don't know. I don't know. Like, instead of writing like a 20-part fucking Twitter series and then fighting with people in the comments, like I don't know. Let's help some of the people who are being victimized like that right now. In this day and age. Right now, as we speak. I'm old. I'm too old for this. Hey ya. Oh, it is hey ya. Okay. Like, yes, we can hold characters accountable, but still enjoy a show. I know, it's so weird. Season 1 is the best season. I stand by that. No, season 1 is a very good season. Don't believe her. Wild concept. Yeah, we can absolutely hate Ezra Arya, but still enjoy Pretty Little Liars. You can, like, as long as you yourself go in the moment, like, wow, this is inappropriate. Like, which I did as a full-grown adult who watched Pretty Little Liars. Fuck, again, why did I go on that journey? If you know, you know, and if you don't, I don't know if I want you to know, because if you want to watch a show that's gonna leave you really confused for years afterwards, watch Pretty Little Liars. But if you don't have time for that shit, I don't blame you. But like, it's just like, as long as you clock it in the moment and go, wow, this is kind of weird. As a full-grown adult, I was like, I don't know if I like this, but you know, it's part of the show, so I'm just gonna take it as part of the show. It's all the people who are like, oh my god, I love Ezria. They are the definition of true love. I'm like, no. Like, if I had a daughter, I would have been like, no. Mm-mm. No, sweetheart. Bad. That is a very different, you know, it's a very different thing. Get a couple. I think I just sounded like I said get a couple extra penis. I said pineapples. I just want y'all to know that. I'm just mumbling at this point. Get a couple extra penis. Get a couple of pineapples. There we go. Yes. Once Upon a Time was my shit until the last season. Last season was so bad. I did not enjoy the last season. I was not a fan. I'll get an extra one. Oh my god, I'm like, I'm out of everything. What is this? Means I'm selling it, which we'll take. We will take it, but so I'm guessing I'm the only one who would jump Hook. No, I would jump Hook in a heartbeat. I love Hook. He's a hottie with a naughty body. I like him. He was very pretty. Where am I going? Where do I have all this stuff? What shelf is all this on? Me when I'm trying to make sense of all my shelves. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, man, it's been so long I had to decode this. What do you mean? That show should be on the forefront of your mind ever, for always. Like, okay, and also, like, I want everyone to fucking know that strictly because of Pretty Little Liars, I have lost all faith. I don't even care if this is spoilers. If you don't want spoilers for Pretty Little Liars, just close your eyes or ears for the next 5 minutes because I'm about to rant about something. I am a firm hater of the evil twin fucking concept because of how badly Pretty Little Liars did it. I fucking hated it. I hated it so. It was so bad. Like, I did not know. Like, I think with a little bit of grace, I think with a little bit of, like, you know, reliable laying down the seeds earlier on in the series, it could go well. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm guessing, no, yeah, Preach, yes, that, yeah. I tried to watch Pretty Little Liars, but I couldn't get into it. I watched the first 2 seasons and fell off on the 3rd one. Guess you're not missing much. Good morning, Hayden, welcome in. How you doing? I'm down for a Once Upon a Time watch party because I've never watched and it seems interesting. I don't know if I have the time for a watch party, but I have time for a watch club, kind of like a book club. Because when I watch TV, it's very sporadic. It's either very late at night, when I'm like already getting ready for bed or in bed, or like if I can like sneak it in early mornings. So like my TV watch time is very sporadic, which is why I don't tend to watch a shit ton of it unless I have like, you know, like a date planned. But like, I'm down if y'all want to watch through Once Upon a Time and refresh it in our memories and then talk about it. And then we could do Pretty Little Liars. I'm ready to hate myself again. Who wants to watch Pretty Little Liars? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what time? It's already 9:30. Where have I been? What have we been doing this whole time? We've been doing this whole time. We've been doing this. Okay. Let me help put away some of this, and then I gotta remember to swap like the prices on everything. Yes, it overdid it. It was terrible, Pastel. Ooh, hiccup. Forever one of the worst best shows. Because like at the same time, like I really liked it. And it had a lot of potential and I really wanted it to go somewhere. It just never did. It never did. Okay, so my next license is gonna be about 12,500 and it looks like it's a bunch of cheese, like dairy products. Oh, and rice and penne pasta readily. Cheese parmesan, cheese, clotted cream, pasta penne, rice, sugarcane, and yogurt. Just probably need a couple shelves and then to order all of that. Probably looking at like maybe 20,000. Just all things said and done, just to be on the safe side. Maybe. I'm down to get back into Pretty Little Liars. Okay, let's be honest, guys. No one is down to get back into Pretty Little Liars. But will we do it for the science? Yes, we will. You guys, my throat is so sore. I'm Yappinator 2000. Like, too yappy. Way too yappy. I need to make a cup of tea or something. You gonna help us with that, Sally? Just stand in there. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and open the store. Alright, we'll do one more day. Maybe we'll do one more day and then I might, like, call it because my throat is killing me. Killing me. Ugh. There we go. An old woman just said it's a pregnant woman's own fault if she falls because one of the pool lights are out. What is wrong with people? What the fuck? No one needs to be saying that shit to anyone. That's wild. Sorry, Pastel. I'm like any and all TV movies, so even if it's a bad show. So, oh, Giz, you're a lot like me then. Like I'm one of the type of person that's like, even if it's bad, if I found some entertainment out of it, it was worth my time. You know, like if I was entertained, if I enjoyed the ride, then, you know, it was worth it to me. Like the only time wasted is time you're not enjoying something, so. Donking Donuts. I like that. Why be Dunkin' when you can be donking? Donking Donuts. Oh, man. I'm all over the place today, Hamley. Thanks for hanging out with me, even though everything's freaking chaos. Not raw. Oh, not the peanut butter. Beer, olive oil. Oh. Beer. Foster's. Australia. Zelda Bryce. That's a name, too. Lots of... Nora. Nora's another name that I really like. You guys, they have all these, like, old-timey names, and I'm here for it. Yeah, then tried getting me to side with her. Tell her it's you just work there. You're not the frickin' morality police, and for her to settle down. And no, it's not the pregnant woman's fault if she falls. If the light is out, then it's the property's fucking fault for not having adequate lighting near a pool. So there you go. That's how it works. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, my back. The girl went too ham today. Oh my god, I still have to eat it. Okay. This is our last day. This is gonna be our last day. Okay, we got Nora Reyes. I like that name. Or pasta. Pasta. Pizza. Ice cream. And powdered sugar. Whenever I do these online orders for customers in this game, I try to like mentally think of like what they could be making with the items that they order. I don't know if anyone else does that or if that's just like something silly that I do. But I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh, okay, so they got powdered sugar, alright. Ice cream, okay. Maybe like a birthday party. Oh, nope, we got the pizzas, soda. But then they're like, mwef chicken! And I'm like, you don't want to put powdered sugar on that mwef chicken. No one wants that. There you go, Nora. No one wants mwef, powdered mwef. Powdered mwef is the worst of the mwef. Excuse me? Oh. No, I used to do that too, Ira. Oh, like when people would come into the grocery store. I wouldn't do it for big orders, because like if it was like a big order, I just assumed they were doing like a weekly or like bi-weekly grocery shopping type thing. But if they only came in for like a handful of things, like especially if I was working like the 12 items or less like lane, like I would definitely try to be like, what are you making? What are you trying to do with this? Alright, we're all caught up for now. Okay. Oh, hello. Me just ignoring you. Oh, we got mwef. Mwef. You guys, this is such a fun, relaxing game, she says as she hears our security guard beating the shit out of someone in the background. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh. That's weird. Why were you there? Oh, hello. I can help you too. Allow me to help. I'm in the business of helping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, I can't click on anything. Oh, I'm the worst. I can't click on anything. Let's go. Are you stealing? They have new character models. I think this guy and this guy are new character models. At least since the last time I played. Oh, excuse me. Wow, come back to self-deprecation. What do you mean? Oh. I didn't do anything. Welcome back, though, Gecko. How are we doing? You're efficient. I'm just... You know? I'm doing my best. 2, 3. Prosciutto? Where the prosciutto? Where the prosciutto at? And then beer. Beer. Ranch sharp. Ranch sharp. Okay. Y'all good? Oh, gotta turn on the lights in here. I can't see anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Enjoy! Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. We can do this. Alright, I'll be back. Oh god, I'm running, I'm running. I need help. Maybe don't go through Scum with enough groceries to run a Salvation Army kitchen. Bald. Let him know. You know what? No, that was valid. That's on him. You need help. You learn. My favorite, okay, my favorite but least favorite thing is like, why can't people just read the directions on the self-checkout? Like, people are always like, oh, self-checkouts don't work. Self-checkouts don't work. As someone who has used them for years, and as someone who used to run them for years, it is 100%, okay, sorry, 99% of the time, it is user error. Like, I as a person have, like, just as a patron, as a shopper myself, have probably only run into issues. Wow, you're very tall. I think you're new too. God. I've only run into issues, like, maybe twice my entire life. Like, no shot. Back from the Parent Action Committee meeting. Ooh, how was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? I can't type. Okay, what do we got? Powdered sugar. Making it happen. Eggs. Egg. Egg. Veggie mix. Egg. Molly Frost. Ooh, we have 2. Okay. I will be... Oh, crap. Thank you. Come again. I have hiccups. Your girl is struggling. It's me. I'm your girl. Send help. Send help. I'm your girl. My store level is 70? When did that happen? Decent. I'm the secretary, so I took much notes and then excused myself before they tried to rope me into sorting bags of popcorn for the fundraiser. Let's go. That's how you do it. Get in, get out. You're like, I care about the kids, but only a little. I'm kidding. Kidding. You care about the kids all the time, but like, they do try to rope you into so much. My mother was PTA president for many years. Nah. No, thank you. It always picks up my basket and says, no, no, you forgot to scan something. They're temperamental. They're temperamental. But, like, if you can figure them out, then they're not that hard. They're not that hard. Like, some people overcomplicate it, I feel like. If it's a genuine error, it's a genuine error. But I feel like a lot of people just don't want to read. So they're just like, this is stupid. Flour and cereal. What do we make? Oh, God, wrong flour on that. Okay, my bad. Oh, God, too many. Cereal? Crispy Chibis. We got the Crispy Chibis on Chibi Day. It's Chibi Day. Alright, here we go. Last order. Run. We're doing it. Run. And we'll go back. We'll boost all of the cash, or the stalkers. I use the self-checkout for 4 people's groceries with very infrequent need for an associate. That's what I'm saying. Some people that just don't even try. They just start screaming. They're like, I need help. And I'm like, okay. All right. Not my problem anymore, though, because I don't work for a grocery store anymore. So, not my turn, not my problem. Whee! I'm doing it. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna boost all the stalkers. Get them working on the stock. I feel like I try to min-max in this game too much. I feel like it's supposed to be more of a chill experience. Like, I should really take my time at night, like, and, you know, like, really restock everything and, like, you know, spend time every morning going to every, like, individual shop to buy stuff, buy things. But, like, also, like, I'm a gamer, so I want to also, like, make progress at some point, and I feel like taking all that time and making so little progress, just, it goes against everything I know as a Capricorn gamer. Come on, Barb. Use the chest. Come on, Kate. Use the chest. Yeah, there we go. Who we missing? Yeah, Chad. Here we go. Yeah, I know you like that, Chad. That sounded weird. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, you're good. I'm missing one of you. And I know I'm missing one of you. Where are you? You. There we go. When you get, like, a merch warehouse, I want to work there. Oh. The only appealing thing about working in a grocery store to me was restocking. I do enjoy I never got to work, like, we called that grocery. I always liked it, like, if they had to, like, pull me off, but, like, I think the problem is because I'm very good at, like, masking, and I have a very great customer service disposition, they never wanted me off the cash registers or the customer service counter. Oh. Hi, how can I help you? That sounds troublesome. Let me see what I can do about that. Hi, knees. Yes, also picking out shit for online orders. That would be the, like, dopest job. Like, the people I see who do that in, like, the big stores, Walmart and stuff, they just don't even fucking, like, acknowledge you as a human. They'll just push their cart down an aisle, and, like, if you get in their way, they're just gonna stare at you and sigh loudly, and I'm like, damn, okay, really? Okay. Imagine your boss tells you to bring knees to chest while rubbing their hands all over you. Aha! It was me! I diddled the lasagna. Ah! What? No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I'd run too. That'd be, you know... Yeah, it'd be creepy. It'd be really creepy. It's really creepy. I'd run too into their arms. Bread, that's wild. Away as fast as my spindly computer-generated legs can take me. There you go. Headphones in, giant cart in hand, heart empty. Not the heart empty. It's like the perfect job for the dystopian future. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get all of this done, and then we'll call it quits, because my throat is on fire right now. My throat is on fire. Fuck this, it's on fire. What the fuck, it's on fire. What do I need to feel? I have a checklist and a job to do? Fair enough. I don't know. Should I do merch? Now you got me thinking about merch. I feel like merch can be a, you know what? Maybe a 2027 project. Because I feel like I've got too much going on already this year. Too much going on already. We'll do merch 2027. How's that sound? There we go. Easy. Look, executive decision made. Boom. Done. Roasted. We can start planning, but it'll be a 2027 project. There we go. Probably the tagline for Death Stranding. I'm fucking dead. I'd wear merch. No, you wouldn't, Hayden. You'd be too scared. You'd be like, what is this? And why does it say bagel on it? I appreciate you, though. How have you been, Hayden? How's life? I feel like I haven't talked to you in 84 years. How's everything? He literally wears merch for cars and stuff. For, like, cars and stuff, not for people. I'm people. I'm a people. I'm a person. Guys, I think I'm having a face feels weird. Am I supposed to feel all hot and sweaty? I think I'm getting very sick. Life is good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I only want life to be good for all of you. Who says he wouldn't wear for the people? You know what? Okay, you got me there. I'm not. I shouldn't assume. I'm currently wearing a Leonard Skinner shirt. That is. You're right. I shouldn't have made assumptions. I'm the asshole. It's me. Do I have any mwef? I do not have any mwef. Would anyone like mwef? Also, why does it look so dark in this case, but it looks so bright out in the sun? Why does the chicken look black? Like it's been burnt. Like it looks like instead of pre-cooked chicken, it's pre-charred chicken. What is this? Oh. Probably because you had it in the container for 3 months. Nah, I'm moving mwef so fast. It's only in the bag for like a few days. Not even. Bagel merch when? Funny you should ask, Roy. We as a team just literally made the executive decision that we're gonna do that 2027. Because we got a couple other things we need to do this year. We have other things we're working on this year. So merch is a 2027 problem. And solution. 2027. I feel like I need a logo. Do you guys think I need a logo? Because, like, no one wants the logo to be my face, right? Like imagine having that on a t-shirt. It'd be fucking wild. Wild behavior. I look like a shark. I'd wear that. The fuck you would. The fuck you would. BB-8, yeah. I did make like a little BBH logo. I could show it to you guys before the stream ends. But I don't know how to feel about it. Because I'm not, like, I don't consider myself a great digital artist. But I am very good at photoshopping things. And I always have been. Give me the BBH Hamley reunion shirt now. Oh, that'd be so cute. That's such a good idea. We could do like a Hamley reunion shirt. Like a t-shirt. Oh, write that down. I have some ideas. Okay, y'all start. Okay, how about this? We'll start thinking of ideas. Okay, so need a Hamley t-shirt. I'm telling you a bagel logo would go hard, but I'm not a bagel. I am just the bagel. Yes, but your house has to be on the back of it with airbrush graffiti. I don't know how to spell that word. You nailed it. You nailed all the words involved. You did great. I need the most out-of-pocket quotes in sticker form. Okay. Hold on. I'm literally screenshotting all of this. Hold on, just for ideas and stuff. Okay, sorry, just screenshotting. Because I would do the hell out of stickers. I've talked about doing stickers for years. Like, I would do it, like, if we could turn some of the emotes into stickers and stuff, it would be cute. Like, I could talk to, like, some of the emote artists and see how they feel about, like, turning some of them into stickers! Like, giving them, like, a little, kind of the proceeds or whatever. Bullcat sticker. Bullcat sticker would be cute. But, like, also turning quotes into stickers. Like, if we had, like, shorter, like, mweth. Like, if we did mweth, that could work. I don't know if I could do, like, full quotes, because I don't know if you guys, someone hit exclamation point quote. Like, some of the words we use, like, words and catchphrases, I think we could do, like, as stickers. I don't know if we could do, like, a full-ass quote, because they're so long. Like, I know it's hard to stare at how sexy I am today, but it's okay. You can look. See? Like, that could not be too long. Too long. Hayden is 13% sassy today. Bro, that'd be the perfect shirt. What do you mean? Like a shirt, yes, but a sticker, no. Shirt, yes, sticker, no. I could say. I would say that. Are you two different things? So many things that we're out of. What happened? What happened? Who was in charge of the ordering last time? It was me. I'm the disappointment. Oh god, who did this? Who is disappointment? That one. Do that. Do those. Oh, okay, last one. Last one. You can do a per stick. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. You should do like a limited edition quote t-shirts. I'd fucking wear it. Okay, hold on. I'm taking screenshots so I can organize all this into notes later. You were always fortune cookie quotas. I should have been born warm. True. Hamley cult themed crew neck long sleeve in a metal font with a cat on it. Comes in black with white font and a pastel pink or purple with a white shimmer font. Oh, damn. Okay. Hold on. That's cute. Chapter 7 beanie could go hard. I feel like I've been born warm as a sticker quote. I should have been born. Yeah. Many beautiful stickers or pins. That is true. Pins could be cute. I love the vision. Yes. I like perspective. Hamley, when you're here. Oh, you're here for. That's another good one too. That's another good one. Hi, Josante. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? Okay, let me wrap this up. Sorry. I gotta finish the order. Or I'm never gonna remember where the hell we were. So that'd be cute. It'd be terrible. This game, my store would be called nothing but cat food and vodka. I mean, it's kind of a vibe. It is kind of a vibe, though. Not gonna lie. Cat food and vodka goes pretty hard. Welcome back, Copper. How's your food? Oh, and how you doing, Josante? Eyes Live, how is you? I like the shirt. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I kind of have a headache. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm sick, which sucks so much. So much. I'm tired of being sick, but I didn't want to cancel stream because I like hanging out with the Hamley because we always have lots of fun. And now I'm pouting. Huh. I don't know why I just did the Lexi hump, but here we are. Huh. Huh. I feel like I just ordered a shit ton of things that I didn't need to order a shit ton of. Am I wrong? I did. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's an idiot. She's an idiot. She is me. She's the idiot. She is me. No, she is me and she is the idiot. I am the idiot. I should always check overstock. Oh, you guys, my brain is not in this today. This is how I know I'm sick. I'm making mistakes. I'm a fraud. I'm not even a professional. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Frauding. I'm literally out here frauding right now. Your bitch is out here frauding. It's me. I'm your bitch. Oh no, what have I done? Oh god, I'm so frauding. I'm so frauding. Anyway, what's happening? I survived 66 days of bagel and all I got was a Hamley reunion. As long as you find your target market, yeah. I'd wear merch if I could afford it. Thanks, Pastel. A shirt commemorating the 66 days. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Y'all are talking too much. Finally getting over cold myself. I'm so sorry. It's the time of year. Everyone take care of yourselves. If you're sick, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Stream for 66 days and all I got was this t-shirt shirt? Possibly. People who like to drink alone with their cats. But what if we beat that this year? What if we go longer than 66 days? T-shirt with versions of every cat in a 2x3 grid. Oh, the many faces of cat. That'd be cute. Thank you for the quote about Charlie's sad journal. Love that for us. Okay. Did I get Mwef? I did get Mwef. I did get him Mwef. Okay. Next! Alright. We're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. Boom. We're good there. I think we'll get one more of you, one more of you. You're getting a little low. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get an extra. Just because the shelf's probably empty. But who are we kidding? My team is not great at stocking. Done. You two are good. We get more of you. 1, 2, 3, 5. Socks are like Charlie's coat pattern. That would be hard to replicate. That would be hard to replicate. Y'all are building me an entire merch store. What the fuck? Damn. We're gonna have like so many ideas. I might have to release waves. Like waves of merch. Have to release waves. Because like, that's so much at once. I think people would get overstimulated. You. One of you. The nice thing about doing this in the morning is I can order it right away when it gets full. Maybe I just start doing the ordering in the morning. Does that make more sense feasibly? Like, does that make more logistical sense, I should say? To just do it in the morning because then I just order right away? Maybe? The older I get, the more I think John Arbuckle had life figured out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we can all have our little caramel foot. Oh my god. Pumpkin seed stickers. That's wild. Leroy, thank you. We've been asking for merch for years. We have ideas. Some of us had degrees in marketing. Bagel. I don't need a degree in marketing to help me right now. I need someone who can make merch and make it affordable for everyone. That isn't gonna take advantage of us, okay? And then not only that, and then I need people to actually buy it. Because, like, that's the thing, is people say they would, but then, like, I also want to be, like, sensitive to everyone's financial situation. So people would say they would, but then what if they can't afford it? And then I would feel terrible. And then no one buys it. And then I'm sad, you're sad, we're all sad. I have merch plug. You have a merch plug, Hayden? God damn it. I love nonsensical themes for stuff. I Am Fish tank top. I don't know if I Am Fish has aged beyond the old. Like, it's not like, you know, like, Justice for Ben. Like, Justice for Ben has stood the test of time. Magnets? Y'all are crazy. What is this? Some of us just want to throw money at people we appreciate and have something to show for it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I would probably do it in waves. So. Lenticular print car magnet of you. One side is regular framing, other side is zoomed in like the Sup Baby can't. That's wild. What? No one wants that. No one wants that. That is the thing people want least of all, okay? Magnets can be fun. I do enjoy a good magnet. I went to school for graphic design and now I'm doing accounting. I feel that. I feel that, Gecko. I got merch plug. We make hoodies and shirts and stuff a few times a year. We also have a Cricut and lots of stickers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hayden's okay. Hayden's the merch guy. All right, guys. If you want it, you gotta start bothering me. Hey, I'm having fun. I know you are. Justina has also been begging for merch for years, like since day one. Justina's like, I've been sitting, I've been waiting. It is my time, baby. Oh, I second that idea. No, Leroy. I think of how many people would get into car crashes because they would be confused by my face. Holding merch over our heads. It has nothing to do with... So, here's my thing. Like, the idea and concept of merch is extremely accessible in this day and age. One thing that I definitely worry about is... especially because being like a smaller streamer, there are a lot of like platforms out there that will like host and do merch for you, but it's not always the best quality, and then the price for the product you get isn't always great. So in like an effort to get their product, their merch out there, a lot of streamers will end up working with these companies, and a lot of them do have a great experience, but it's also like can be very like kind of depressing, because you know, if you order a certain amount of merch and then it doesn't sell, then you're kind of like left holding the bill. So like I would want to work with someone that like, one, I know isn't gonna make cookie cutter shit like everyone else does. Like, not to be like a jerk, but like it's like we've all seen it where you take the logo, you put it on the shirt, and then it's like the same 5 styles that every other streamer out there has with their logo kind of thing. I would want to do some of the stuff that we're talking about. I would want to do magnets. I would want to do like a chapter 7 like beanie. I would want to do like stuff like that. Like stuff that like is more memorable than just the same t-shirt that every other creator does out there. So like that's one of the reasons why I've kind of taken my time with it, if that makes sense. But like another thing is I also want to make sure that we have like a solid lineup of what the merch is. Like some of the ideas we're talking about here are fantastic. Like we've talked about merch in the past, and like a lot of those ideas have been like okay, but like I do like the idea of like taking some of our catchphrases and turning them into stickers kind of a thing, or like doing a quote on a t-shirt, like a special series of a quote on a t-shirt could be fun, or like the Hamley reunion t-shirt, like something that's gonna look like a fun t-shirt for all of you guys to wear that isn't just BabyBagelHam, you know, like go look at me at twitch.tv. I want it to look like a shirt you'll wear, not just like shilling my brand, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Like maybe I'm too ethical to be in this line of work. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I'm not trying to hold it over our head. I love a fun little silly idea. You do. You do campy, quirky background to satiate our need for merch. That is true. That is true. Imagine talking shit about our Lord and Savior Bagel. No, stop. Our hoodies are top tier, cozy, soft and thick and lovely. The shirts are decent quality. Okay, Hayden, I might have to like talk to you about this then. Hayden was out here with the good sell. Yeah, what the hell? And maybe this is just the perfect time to align, because the last couple times we've talked about merch, I don't think we've had a Hayden. So there you go. Look, the stars align. I was there when Bagel murdered Ben. That's wild. That's never going on a t-shirt. That's not what happened. There are some good online host sites that are only do made to order, so you can host options that pay for what's made. We can do some research. So the only thing with that, Justina, is a lot of it is limited to what you can get like uploaded to their website too. So like for me, it's like a lot of them like logo here, logo on the back. But like if I'm gonna do like a Hamley reunion shirt, I would want to do something cute like a big graphic on the back, like, you know, Root talked about, like Hamley like, you know, like 5th annual Hamley reunion, and then like with something on the back as well, but like not the same logo over and over. If that, there are some limitations to it, which does make it complicated. Stickers come made knowing that I personally swore and cursed at them trying to get the center of O's out. Hayden. You're so funny. I adore you. Stream Elements has one. Yeah. Anyway, this is a 2027. It's a 2026 conversation, but a 2027 problem. So next TwitchCon, all the Bagel bitches need to just get t-shirts with Bagel bitch number blank on the back. That's wild. Like thing 1, thing 2. Oh my god, we definitely need a justice for Ben sticker. I was thinking a justice for Ben sticker, definitely. I didn't even clock you had a cute arm window moment with your shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't wear this one a lot. I don't know why. It's really cute, but I think I just like look weird in pink or something, or I don't know, or I just hate myself. Well, no, it's because I have fat arms and I was trying to hide my fat arms for a really long time, okay? I have fat arms, okay? We're owning it. We're owning the fat arms. It is what it is. Alright, Hamley. Let me see. I said I'd try and show you guys this logo really quick. Let me see if I can even find it. I don't even know if I have it downloaded. If you look at the Discord logo, if you're in the Discord, !Discord, you can see the BBH in the corner. I did it in like little balloon letters in like 3 different colors, which I think unintentionally ended up being like the bisexual flag colors, which whatever, you know, it happens, kind of a thing. So, so that's what I attempted to do, but I'm not great at that kind of stuff. So pink suits, you, thank you, appreciate you. It's very like X-Men. I'm into it. Oh, you got them Scandinavian milkmaid arms. You know what's so funny, Root, is for the longest time I would always say like I'm built like a German oxmaid. It's a lifestyle. Damn. Know how she have gorgeous arms. Thank you. Bagel hoodie, and it's a recipe for a bagel sandwich, but it's traits of bagel streams. Oh god, I see it. That's cool looking. Yeah, like the one in the like. That's all I can do though. I'm not great with graphics at all, Giz. So, bisexuals. I'm our Hamley logo. Excellent. Yes, you're our Hamley logo. Thank you. Thank you. Germany mentioned. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna end up stream because my throat hurts so bad, and I just want to drink tea and just like melt and like sleep. Because I'm exhausted. And I have like a long weekend ahead of me, so I want to make sure that we are here because again, we will be here Saturday, 2 p.m. EST. If you don't have any Valentine's Day plans, if you don't have anyone to spend the day with, or maybe you're just like waiting till another day to spend some time with someone, come vibe with us. We're gonna play spoopy games, but it's not really a spoopy game. I have to see if something works, but that's a tomorrow me problem. But either way, spoopy game, hang out with us Valentine's Day. Mwah. Other than that, yeah, we're just gonna slowly. Thank you for the drown me, Roy. I mean, but hey, probably who knows? Just can't. Thank you so much for the stream, Bagel. Have a good night. Feel better. Thank you, Giz. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Justina. We're gonna go ahead and start slowly moving over. Hey, Hamley. Thank you for another amazing stream. But now, unfortunately, it is, as always, time to say goodbye. Every great stream ends with a sad, sad ending. And now we are sad, sad people. To everyone who followed the stream today, thank you so much for joining the Hamley. Thanks for spending time with us. And I hope you had a great time watching us at Supermarket Sim. To everyone who subbed, resubbed, and gifted subs today, Callie, thank you for the resub. Sophie, thank you for the gifted sub. To Camilla. Oh my god, that's right. We had 2 streams, so it got cut off. I'm so sorry. Chibi, thank you for 4 years of resubs. I appreciate you so freaking much. Andy, thank you for the biddies. Copper, thank you for the raid. Sophie, thank you for the gifted sub to Camilla. Andy, thank you for more biddies. Chibi, thank you for the biddies. Terry, thank you for the biddies. Sophie, thank you for the biddies. Chibi, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Andy, thank you for the 10 gifted to the community. Ron, thank you for the resub. And Terry, thank you for the gumbo biddies. The gumbar biddies. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. And Copper, thanks for bringing your community. And I hope you had a fun time playing Alan Wake. I appreciate you all so much. Ustina, yes, thank you for Ustina. You always been following for 11 months and 1 day. You found it. 111. Let's go. High five. 3, 2, 1. On this, the day of our February 11th. Yeroy, go buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. February 11th. And you've been following for 11 months and 1 day? Just saying. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thank you to our amazing mod team. Can we get some love? Can we get some hype? Can we get some salutes? Can we get some Bantam emotes? Can we get some fire emotes? Can we get some fucking destroy the earth emotes? Hamley, thank you for mods. Thank you for taking care of the Hamley today. Thank you for keeping everything on track. And thank you for being here. As always, you are the best, the best, best. But Hamley, most importantly, thank you to all of you for being here and watching me slowly die before your very eyes. I'm sorry that first game didn't work. It looks like it's going to be super cool. And I really am hoping that we'll be able to play it at some point in the near future. Sigh. Sigh. Just me forever being sad about everything. We'll get that game to work. We'll figure out my computer at some point. The universe is universing? Yes, it is. Socials link in the chat. You know what to do. Go follow me on TikTok, Instagram, X if you want to. If you want to debate about Once Upon a Time on Twitter, that's fine. YouTube VOD channel, all that fun stuff. And also make sure you join the Discord if you would like more information about upcoming events and things like that. Look at this quail. Thank you, Justine. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Throne wish list, Roy. Yes, if you would like to contribute towards things on Throne, they are there. And thank you for just the tip. If you would like to find some way to donate and help support me in the stream, that is the link that you would do so there. I appreciate it. You found it. You found a quail? How did you find a quail? How did you find a quail? Y'all ready? I know who we're. Oh wow, lots of quail. Yeah, I got gifted a sub to quails. We love quails. It's awesome. I know who we're rating. So I will be back Saturday 2 p.m. EST if you guys want to join us for that. If not, I will see you all next week. Thank you for spending Wednesday with us. We are gonna go raid the one and only. I know we raided them recently, but like also, I think we raided them a couple weeks ago. We're gonna say hi to Callie because it's their birthday. So hold on, we're gonna do a little custom. We're gonna do a custom raid message for Callie's birthday. The Hamley has arrived to wish you happy birthday. There we go. Hamley has arrived. Wish you happy birthday. I didn't think Callie's birthday. Did I miss Callie's birthday? I'm an asshole. We're an asshole, you guys. Arrived to wish you happy birthday. Callie is one of our local Aquariuses in the aquarium. They're in the aquarium. I think I missed her birthday and I feel like an ass now. I'm so sorry. I knew she was an Aquarius and I didn't even clock it. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Callie. We're a singular asshole. We as a Hamley are a singular asshole. So if you are part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the raid message with the rioting kitty cats. And if you're not, I would love it if you'd come represent the raid and come say happy birthday to one of our mods, Callie. The Sly as Fox streams as we send the night off. Again, I will be here on Saturday, 2 p.m. EST. Surprise game. So surprise game. We'll see if I can get it working. If not, maybe we'll do more supermarket sim. I don't know. We'll do it. How big is that asshole? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up the raid. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. How weird question out of context. We're not talking about it. Good night, Bagel. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Bex. I appreciate you. But before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is good night. Huge. Good night, Justina. Good night, Root. Good night, Roy. Good night, Bex. I appreciate you. Good night, Terry. Thank you for all your help today. Good night, Geckos. Good to see you. Good night, Giz. Good night, Joshi. Good night, Hayden, and to everyone else who's out there lurking, breathing, watching, waiting. Love you all. I will see you soon. Hi, Santa. Come on with us. Good night, Santa. We love you. Papaya. We'll see you later. Goodbye. 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 Remember the custom raid messages. Custom raid messages. Bye.